Oh, what? It's already started? As in... Huh? There's no delay? They just go straight into it? Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Hold on. I was gonna do some introduction stuff. Because normally in SVO there's like a 15-minute delay or something, but while I'm getting set up, let me go straight over to the thing. Going in raw. Oh, look at there's the stakes. The stakes are high.
Hold on. Do my eyes deceive me? It's a little blurry. Is that really $5,000 for the champion?
$5,000? US dollars? You know how much yen you can get with 5k USD? Okay, this isn't actually supposed to be a straight up direct watch party. I'm building a Gundam here. I still need to set up some stuff though. I didn't expect to go in raw like this, but... Hello. Calibi, yay, Tankoshi. Outro Kai, Blazing Dawn, good evening. LZ Cleric, hello. Probably a really good idea to skip this week's fight because it's probably a 2-episode fight. Pretty much every episode is a 2-episode fight anyway. Toastonics, your internet is doo-doo. Just want to say hi. I'm sorry for the doo-doo. Thank you for dropping by. Oh, look at these handsome lads. Okay, this is my first time actually doing a live viewing watch along for SVO. But because I don't want to get content claimed, because I have to make this content transformative, we're making a thing. We're building a thing today. But I'm not ready yet. Hold on. I still gotta get a bit set up here.
And the second game here again is gonna be the Sword Mirror, a hard match to navigate.
Dude,
life here with
is that the dog?
The finish is probably gonna
I forgot her name.
The flags,
Daisy, was it?
Plant flags.
Is that the Toby Fox?
That's pretty much all she wrote, right? 7 damage with the Barbaros gonna close out that game.
Absolutely beautiful, and we see the Barbaros.
I don't actually remember most of these.
Playing against that Earthright, and we see the Genesis Dragon come on out.
Wait, what? Wait.
Not enough. You see the Barbaros in hand. You know that damage is there.
This is the first game? Like, this is the actual game?
Flags, we got everything you need to
what?
Away at this for remaining life.
Wait, what?
Sees the writing on the wall.
Contenders Cup quarterfinals? No. What? Did we miss the first day or something?
And 5 billion flags.
They all play one match off stream. Okay. I was thinking, because when I first realized when it sunk in that Contenders Cup is best of 5, I was like, oh my god, the stream is gonna take fucking forever. Is it just you or is the stream lagging? Is it a skill issue?
Yeah, that was all she wrote.
Because I don't see any errors on my end personally.
One of the 2 people bringing the deck to the tournament.
Do you know how long it would fucking take? Exactly! That's what I was worried about. I was worried I was gonna be here. I was worried I was gonna be here building Gunpla for like 12 hours.
Beautiful lethal to take Z to the 3rd win.
And here was Jian versus the one. Jian, the only one in top.
I'm grabbing my jacket.
Not to put the cart before the horse here. Spoiler alert. But now we see
my jacket with the cute sleeves. Oh, did
my
chair just knock the microphone?
6 super lethal with that ether and that Lu.
Okay, this is a lot to take in.
The next match.
I saw that someone played a fucking Medallo. Medallo into Genesis Dragon.
Yeah, just enough flags plus the
people are playing fucking Medallo in Dirt.
Yeah, Spell Scourger was a really interesting.
I actually like Dirt Room. I genuinely think Dirt Room is a good deck.
Yep, absolutely.
But like mid Edo as a one of.
That next matchup again, Levi putting in the work. Of course, look at this. You don't need to worry about the 5-8.
Wait, Dirt is kicking ass. What?
For 3 and you're done.
And we're seeing another buff dragon here, and that's a lot.
Man, this is a lot. I was not. Why are there 3 owner holes on the field? What? How the fuck does that happen?
12 quadrillion damage from the coach himself.
There you go.
It's a high roll deck, Lamau. I'd say buff is a high roll deck. Well, actually, no. Dirt is kind of high roll too.
Looks like it's gonna be a dragon
Because dirt really
meter.
depends on the golem node value.
That guy does some kind of work with no wards on the
Okay.
other side of the board, like right
We're just gonna sit here and watch these
three more.
recaps of the fucking season of the tournament I missed out on.
Spicy emo.
Oh, Lysin, emote, BM.
To see it in here. Ooh, look at that.
I guess it wasn't really that much BM, but
Yahiko, of course,
we had 6 matches today. Okay,
you just gotta get that bandage
that's
down,
manageable.
and of course, you already have
That's
the
acceptable.
space necessary to seal the deal here and tie things
So it's gonna be semifinals with losers bracket,
And again with Rice
and
Yahiko,
no. There's a day 2, so
pick in this, field of competition.
I guess you just blaze through the entire quarterfinals off stream. So it's gonna be losers bracket semis, I guess, some semis. 2 upper bracket, 4 lower bracket, yeah.
Last game, the third, fourth game between these
Hey
two.
Kelby, when do you have to
Barbara
when do you have to
jumped
turn in your
the
deck
buff
list?
here, yeah. Thank you,
Have you
Barbara,
set your
for
decks
staying
in stone yet?
He didn't have to play the,
How far ahead is
he
this
was not-
shit
he just-
set up
he
exactly?
really had that case. He just wanted him to know it.
Had to do it, and here
Do you stay up to try and reset your sleep schedule, or do you sleep?
quite a
I've been trying my best to improve my sleep schedule recently,
was like an evolve and get
but I fucked it up because I had to stay up late to finish up the
able to do your basic arithmetic.
whatchamacall yesterday.
8 equals 21.
The fucking gauntlet yesterday.
Flags, wave them in
8
your opponent's
equals
face.
21. This is some kind of pirate math.
Wednesday. Okay, you still got time
Look
to
at
lock it in.
That was 21.
Do you have your lineup though? Cause like everything is so boring. I mean, I like Dirt Room, but you can't play Dirt Room because you're gonna play chess, obviously.
Instead of a best of 3 with one man, it's a best of 5 with no
Yeah, we don't have the interviews yet for West yet.
to win with all 3.
I imagine that has to be
But it's
after
not
the
single
East.
elimination this time. No. It's
Speaking of
double
East, not East. I
elimination.
meant to say
Two chances at
Southeast.
glory here.
But speaking of East, hello East.
Still claw your way through to the top.
Igni
So with
Diaz
that said,
and
let's
Chris
see what the
Diffin
top
fight.
bracket as it stands right now after that first round.
You're last, as it seems. Is it because alphabetical order?
3-0 for life over Team Disaster.
Sad Feeder died?
The top 4 there, or excuse me, the top 8. And then Z
So
as
for
well.
me, my
So we
top
have
3
Sad
picks was
Feeder
Sad
going.
Feeder,
Right?
Life, and
I
Ryzen. I think it
expect that match to
was.
go that way. Sad had to be a team
Although to be
team
honest,
fight.
those are the-
Those guys are kinda
I'm gonna be
ranked
honest,
3 of the
those
8
are the
contenders
only
here
names I
for
recognize.
Team, Twilight Knights.
So I'm sure that everyone,
Sapphire is one of my favorites to win the whole thing. So
I'm sure everyone is really fucking strong. It's just I'm really bad at remembering names. The only other name I remember is S5 the One, because that's the guy that flipped the middle finger. That's the guy that flipped the bird on stream live last SVO.
So of course, you know, in the winners bracket, we're gonna see
Yeah, I was betting on Sad Feeder.
Z, and then Gion versus Yaki.
I mean, this does prove that gods do bleed after all.
Playing against who?
It's gonna be Paper Flare from Team Disaster.
We support Yahiko. I don't remember Yahiko. I've probably seen his gameplay before. It's just I don't remember his name.
But I'm looking at these names and I'm like, this is right? Are they
Right?
losers? How could that be? How is
You sure
that
this
possible?
isn't
TK is gonna TK.
And look,
Classic.
All of these bracket matchups look like grand finals games. Then of course we also have the one from Team Sonar 5 versus
The
Ryzen as
One.
well in the bottom there.
I don't know team names. I had no idea they're
Our
called Sonar
bracket
5.
For today, we're gonna go through the winners semifinals first. It's gonna be a thrilling match versus Life versus TKZ.
Also, let
Life
me know if you
leading
guys can
favorites
hear
for
the
whole
audio
thing after
fine.
winning 3 SVOs throughout the
I don't
entire
want it to
year.
be too
Team
loud
Rose
because
himself representing Team Twilight
transformative content.
13 points under his belt as
I can't
well.
directly rip off the
With a
stream.
Self-proclaimed just for fun
Speaking of
play
transforming,
style.
I think I'm ready now.
Carry him through. It's a little bit spicy. Can that just for fun beat Life?
Spicy. The spicy hands. Hello again to the Tonko hands. They are here again. And today, we are going to build another guy.
In the first place seed qualifying to the Contenders Cup by being the first on the Southeast Asia
Really
Oceania
fucking big
leaderboards
guy.
with 52
I can
points.
barely get it
Even
on the
Singapore,
stream.
it's
I
like,
can barely get it on camera. This is my
How long
first.
have you been playing Shadowverse?
This is my first 100 scale
Competing in
kit.
Shadowverse since 2021.
It's the Ariel.
She started playing
It's
game
the big sis.
2016.
She is really fucking
So,
big. Look at those
I've been at
fucking
it for a very long
thighs.
time.
This
Alright,
box
so
is
what's
one of
your
the smaller
favorite Shadowverse
100
class to play?
boxes. To compare
Shadowverse
with
class
the
I have has to be Forest
To
Craft,
compare with a high grade.
followed by Portalcraft and then Shuttlecraft. And the reason why I like
Portalcraft
Shuttlecraft
mentioned.
is because I feel that it gives the players a lot of
So, like,
room to
here's
make
the size of
creative
a high
plays.
grade
This doesn't
box.
mean that I don't touch any of the other classes. If I feel that
Right.
other classes
And
are fun
it's
to play,
kind
I don't
of
fit the metagame,
similar-ish.
I'm
It's
also
just
very
the
open to playing
it's just
them as
the
well.
100. The full mechanics box
How
is
would
just
you
a lot
describe
thicker.
your playstyle in just 3
She's
words?
really thick.
I would say my playstyle is adaptive, methodical, and versatile.
Should you bring Portal to make a statement, bro?
How
I
do you
don't think you can
approach
make.
a shot
actually,
Do you just play right away the
I was gonna
strength
say
steps,
I
or
don't
do
think you can make a statement in
try and analyze
Portalcraft,
it and then
but
devise a counter? Like
but
when you first
I guess Machina
come
is
into a
still
Shadowverse meta, what's your
okay.
approach on how to tackle that?
It's not that
At the end of the
great.
day, I think the most
It's
important thing
Machina
to
is
focus on.
playable. It's not that
So, when the
impressive,
meta
but
is just starting to
it
develop,
could work as a
I
third
think
deck
it
maybe.
opens up a lot of possibilities for you to
I don't think
build
there's any
decks that
other
you might
appropriate
not have
decks
the
though.
opportunity to touch
I don't think you
later,
have anything you
because
can
those
prove
decks are
with
less competitive.
Artifact.
So when the meta is just developing, the
And
first thing that
Control
I like
Portal
to
is
do is
super
to
fake.
play
Control
some
Portal is
bad
only good
decks,
for
because
um
I try to be as
Haven, and
creative
that's
as
it.
possible and get that out of the way while I can, because
Ah.
when the meta is fully developed, I wouldn't be
In
able to
fact,
play them later.
is
And
there a
as the
single
meta
Haven
develops,
player
that's when
in
I try to
Contenders
see
this time?
trends developing in tournaments.
Like, is there
or
even
the
any
meta,
Havens
and I
for
try
one?
to practice
There's
those
one
decks
Haven.
that other people
That's
deem as
wild.
very competitive. However, I also
My,
like to
how the
explore to
mighty have
see
fallen.
whether there are weaknesses that I can exploit in those meta decks, and
God, how many
translate that
fucking
into
runners are in
meta
here?
decks that are maybe
One.
more viable
To who? Oh, this is a shiny red. Oh, that's cute.
So in regards to
3,
FPL, what are the benefits
4,
of being part of a team?
5,
So when I started playing
6.
Shadowverse, I never had the intention of playing competitive.
I think
So
normally
I
high
didn't
grade
really
kits that I've
see
built so
the
far
point
are like
of joining
4
a team,
runners,
and I never
so
did so for the majority of playing Shadowverse. However, when I started
this
playing
is certainly
Shadowverse,
gonna take a while. It's a lot to take
that
in,
was
but
when I
we
felt
have 2 days,
to be
so
a
I guess
little
we're gonna be
bit more
fine.
efficient in practicing and learning the metagame. And that's where I think teams really shine. However, I didn't
Oh yeah, and I
expect
still,
a
I guess because we have 2 days, I guess I'll try doing pound aligning again.
First exposure would be what we call a window or motto in Japanese.
Bag opening
I joined
ASMR.
the motto, and this was a motto with a lot
Imagine
of
evolving
very durable
Illuvia
players
into a buff
who
board.
performed
Yeah,
really well in ways of building
buff just.
competition Japanese
I
tournaments.
heard
And
someone's.
that's
I don't know if it was
when I
Iggy or someone on
realized
Twitter
the
that said
potential
this,
that
but
teams could, or mottos
buff
could
is
bring to the
basically
table. I think that
heal
when you're
Haven,
playing Shadowverse
but you don't
alone,
have to
it's
wait
very
to get the
easy
buffs.
to hack
You
yourself
don't
into
have to wait your
action,
turn
so
for
you try to
evo
convince
effects.
yourself that your own opinions are right. However, when you have other people giving their own opinions, you can really
A lot of people
cross
seem to hate buff. I'm usually a buff enjoyer. I think buff is one of the most based Dragoncraft archetypes out there. But the current buff build is super high roll. Buffing the fucking Crickbaiter is super duper high roll. It's kind of annoying. So I understand the complaints.
The biggest appeal of Shadowverse is that it's a social game. I think card games are social games. It's always more fun to interact and play with different people.
Shadowverse is
I
a
think
social
that
game?
Teams also bring that social aspect that
I
think
mean,
is
I
very
guess
necessary.
all card games have a social aspect to it in general.
In terms of your own performance,
I think
in
as a
FPL,
competitive
do you have a
player,
favorite moment?
there's a more social
Previous FPL
aspect
cups
to
you
being a
participated in,
competitive
or,
player because
your
you
favorite
bounce
terrain
off
you've
of and like scrim with
throughout the
other
tournaments you've played in?
competitive guys, I
Interesting
suppose.
thing is, when I'm playing competitive Shadowverse, I don't really remember my good plays.
Shadowverse is a social game according to who?
Whenever I
According to
slip
life.
and I mess up, those misplays stick with me forever.
We're being social right now. We're not even playing Shadowverse, we're building Gunpla.
For me this year, I'd have to pick
Although,
the game against
Gunpla is
Asia
supposed to be a
in
solitary
Cygames
activity
during the April Cup. I was very
that I just
lucky
happen to be
win
sharing
the
with you.
Legends Mirror against Asia because despite going second,
Oh, a
I was
piece
able
already
to
fell off.
mitigate my life loss in the early game. I managed to draw 2 copies of
I'm not gonna
Every
remember
Weapon, which
what piece that
effectively
was.
I started the game with 24 HP instead of 20. Not only that, the final turn, Asia actually managed to heal
What do you
up,
mean?
get
We
out of
meet up
lethal
every
range,
weekend to
but
watch
I
S3
was
Flame? That's
extremely
social?
fortunate
That's
to
not
top that
social, that's
result.
circle
That
jerking.
was the most memorable game for me this year.
Do you have any advice for new players who are picking up Shadowverse, particularly if they're
Oh, I just
looking to get
realized.
into?
Are these just the same interviews that were uploaded on YouTube? Because I actually I didn't have a chance to watch them.
Take your time, play the game a little bit.
I was waiting for Calby's interview.
Even though it's sort of a stigma.
It seems like it, yeah, because I was debating about watching this. I was considering starting the stream earlier to watch these before the stream, maybe, but they're doing it for me.
Finally, do you have any shout-outs you want to give? Like people who supported you?
This is a super shiny metal. Not metal, plastic. I really hope this does not break my nippers. I don't think so. As long as I'm careful cutting it out, I should be fine, I think. You two have been waiting for Calby's interview. Literally saving the best for last. The hero always shows up at the last moments.
I'd also like to shout out tournament organizers all across the globe. The tournament organizers in Japan who hold the Rage tournaments and hold the Pro
Bless
Tour.
tournament
Always been a
organizers.
big help in
Even though we barely have any of those in English, but
play decks.
I appreciate that the stickers are not
Good luck,
super
and,
shiny.
Yeah, I'll see you in Contenders, man.
Thank you
Can't
very
wait.
much.
Wait,
Coming from Vietnam and representing
these
his
aren't
team,
stickers, are they?
White Knights in the fourth
Are these the
season
fucking
Contenders Cup,
vinyl, like,
flying through
not
being
maybe
in
not
fourth
vinyl,
place
but
in the
the
Southeast
water
Asia
thingy
Oceania
bobs? I got
leaderboards,
players with water.
43 points. It's Z.
Hello, Loren Cleric. Why is the
How long
text
have
speech
you been
not
playing
working?
Shadowverse?
I think the text to speech stopped working when I started doing multi-streams with YouTube.
Since 2017?
Yes.
All right, that's a long time.
Oh
That's
yeah,
a
because
lot.
I used the AI, the AI
How
text to
would
speech,
describe
before
your
AI got
playstyle
cringe.
in 3 words.
Okay, I gotta fix that up later on, but need Farina right fucking now.
Just for
She's
fun.
so goddamn cute. Peak wife material. Also, 1 month away from
mentioned
3
your
total
team,
years
Twilight
sub.
Knights.
That's
What
also
are the
nice, I guess.
benefits of being in a
1
team
month
as a
away
competitive
from
player?
3
What do you
totals.
get out
Three
of
total
being in a
years
team like Twilight Knights?
of
The benefit of being
nothing Patonko content. I appreciate your continued existence with the me. How the fuck am I gonna organize this?
Because in your team,
I have
Twilight
to
Knights, you have
clear out
players
my
like Sad
table
Feeder,
over
for
here.
example, and like all your other
I'm gonna need
teammates
all the
that
space I
must
can
just
get.
be, you improve very quickly just being around other good players, right?
I don't think I've seen this guy before.
Oh, what has been your favorite moment?
I don't think
from
I've seen
previous episodes?
Zai. April runner-up. No, I don't remember watching the. Oh wait, I might have been on vacation during this. That's why. So maybe that's why I didn't see Zai's
That's your best
performance.
moment? I mean, just making the finals is a huge accomplishment by itself. What in the February or May Cup
Rotation
then,
meta
in
still
that tournament,
cringe.
what do you
Yes,
think was
yes.
your
It's
best play?
it's got a slightly more variety with buff and rune. Apparently, those buffs actually did help those decks, and they are relevant now. Oh no! Orcus
Yeah.
fell.
Is there a specific play that you played, your Discard Dragon, that you were really proud of?
Yeah. A lot of
Save the Orcus.
Survive and
There we go.
now they dead and I win.
Okay, so
I
oh
guess-
fuck.
or was it Vengeance
This is
Punches? They
A.
were just trying to aggro you down, right?
Yeah.
And you healed a lot, didn't you? Yeah.
This was a
Yeah,
discard
this is
dragon format. Oh fuck! No
Healed
wonder I
survived,
didn't
and you
watch.
just win that way, Yeah.
Yeah.
With Dragon, you
Hold
have
on.
a lot of longevity, so you just go.
I gotta put away my controllers on
I
my
mean, it
desk
must feel
here.
really good, right? Everyone's trying to aggro you down with Galome or whatever. You're just
We're
like,
not gaming
"No, no,
today,
no,
so I
no,
don't
no."
need these.
It's discard time. Fair. Which opponent do you want to play the most?
Wait, so
and which
these
do you want to
guys,
play the least?
are these the ones that I'm supposed to apply using water? Because these, if that's correct, I'm pretty sure these last longer and they look better,
Sad Feeder, of course.
but
Is it
Yes.
because he's
they are
a
normal
teammate?
stickers. Okay.
Yeah, and he strong. I think he.
Okay, I see the parts where they unstick now. Okay. I got scared for a second
Sad
there.
Feeder is one of the goats, right?
I got
So,
scared for unfamiliar
able to play
territory.
against a strong opponent is the best thing to prove that you're a
A,
strong player.
this is
there an opponent
C2.
that you want to play the least, that you're afraid of fighting against, or you're not really looking forward to playing?
Dude, just imagine if like these interview questions, they're supposed to be innocent enough, but he just starts saying all this
Barely, isn't it?
beef
He
like,
lost 3 SVOs to
fuck
be
this
the second
particular
player
player.
ever.
I hate that guy.
Yeah. Do you think
That
he's the
guy,
hardest
that
to
guy
beat
is super
in the
sus.
competition?
He's super toxic.
I think black
I never want to see him ever again.
very harder.
Yeah. Fair
Igni's
enough,
just like,
fair
cut that
enough.
out, cut that
I
out.
would be that guy too.
They're covered in wax
So
paper.
you
I
said
don't know
your
what that
play
means,
style is
but
control. Like, what's your favorite win condition then? Just stalling your opponent,
So,
or do you like to have a
I
one
actually
turn OTP?
could panel line these
What's your
gray
favorite
pieces
win
now.
condition?
I really don't want to.
Favorite win condition
Because I
là
finally tracked down some
là
fucking black markers after all these
game
years.
and
And I didn't have to pay
off
20
and,
bucks shippings for
opponent,
these.
had no card in hand.
Ask you all the same questions. I mean, yeah, I highly doubt that they're going to... Oh, so this is a piece that fell off.
You've been playing Shadowverse for a long time. since
D29.
2017. What's your favorite
This
card
guy
of
right
all
here.
time in Shadowverse?
My favorite card in Shadowverse is Hornet Root.
That's quite an old school card, Z. Phoenix.
Wait, what did he
Roost, all
say?
the way
Oh,
back to,
Phoenix
like,
Roost?
what,
Oh, yeah.
Shadowverse,
Meme.
right? Makes a lot of sense. Phoenix
These are
Roost,
both
I mean, what
D.
do you like about Phoenix Roost? The fact that it's like kind of a risky card.
It's funny. Roos is funny and quirky.
Fun and I like it.
Oh, man.
I like that. It's fun and I like it. That's exactly what you want.
I think this is all weapons and
Do
shield
you have
stuff.
any
No, there's some like
advice
hip
for
shit
new
in here.
players,
Damn.
Trying Shadowverse who maybe want to become competitive. Any advice?
Don't.
By
No, I'm kidding.
new player, I think he play some game and what
We have
watch
F.
some video.
These are both Fs.
Any shoutouts? Do you want to give any shoutouts?
I
B
want to
and C,
shout out
okay.
to my team and people in Vietnam.
Where the fuck do I even begin?
To support me.
All
I guess I can just start working on my panel lines.
All right. Thank you, Z, for your
His
time.
accent's so
Really appreciate
strong,
it.
lol, but it's
Good luck
cute.
on Contenders Cup.
Yeah,
Really?
thank you.
Think he's from the
And
south.
every
It's
time I met,
Southeast Asia.
Contender Cup,
Southeast Asia
I
Contenders
won,
Cup.
the
Wait, there's no color at all
That's your goal.
inside? Huh. The high grades had the courtesy of having at least color in the first couple pages.
East, we got to cast the
I
first
can't believe they
semifinals.
cut the
We've
budget
learned a
for
little
the
bit about our two
full
competitors, their
mechanics.
life from Team RIV,
Or starting off with the
Avocado,
orange first.
and Z from Team
Huh,
Twilight
okay,
Knights.
I
Now, I don't know
guess.
if you noticed this, East, but Z
Orange
said the
first,
player
then
he wants to
torso,
fight
then
most
head,
is
then
the
thighs,
Eater, and he beats that
then her
Eater in
succulent
round one.
hips. Alright.
And then he also said the player he wants to fight the least
Gimmick
is Life,
points?
and now he's fighting against Life in the semi.
Axial rotation of the
Sometimes
areo's
it's
upper
cool.
arms allows for a
You
wider
get
range of
what
elbow
you want,
articulation.
and then the monkey's paw curls.
Cool.
But
And
I
now
also love the
these two
fact
titans
that
have to go against each other, yeah.
Let's
yeah,
see.
also the fact that Life points out
They
the
do
fact
have
that
a
joining
tiny
team is
labels
part
for
of the
all
social
the
aspect
different
of
runners as well
Shadowverse. And
too.
if you're looking to like make friends in the game, joining a team is probably one of the
I'm just trying to
best
think if there's
ways to
anything
do
that,
it. Even you guys
if there's
are competitive,
anything
if you're
in
not
these
competitive, joining
instructions that
a
are
team
different
is
from
a
the
way to meet new
usual.
people and just make great friends. I love the fact that he pointed.
Posing 100, yeah, posing 100 kits is fun. Real grade kits are very flexible, but they're really sketchy. Like, I love my God Gundam, but I cannot fucking pose him at all. Just because the limbs are so... They're so baby, they're so weak.
Let's find out, but first let's take a look at the
Okay,
decklist that each of these players
so-
are bringing. It's Life versus TKZ. First of all, Life is bringing that
Okay, here's the
loose
first
sword
deck
staff list, and it
list.
has that secret
Sword, yeah.
spicy tech of the one of Spell
I haven't
Scourger.
checked
Hello?
any of the
Such a cool
lists.
card. Spell Scourger being able to just deal a
Spell
little bit more
Scourger? He's
damage
playing
in the case of,
Tummy?
like your title Gunner or your Rogers leader effect or your Barbaros isn't able to seal the deal with one of the flyers.
Wait, Tears of the
I love
Kingdom
we
is
got to see it
good?
in the highlights from
Tears of
the first
Tribulation
games
is
there.
good
It actually
and
made a
Loots?
difference, and hopefully we get to see it in these games today.
If you guys aren't aware, if you just
Rogers
tuned
is
in,
cringe. I like... Well, here's the thing. I do like Loot Sword. I just don't like how
Uncle Igni explained to you
overrepresentative it's
on
been.
Swordcraft.
I think
The idea
Loot
is that
Sword
you
is still
wanna get
based at its
7
core.
loots played or
It's
fused,
just the fact that it
and
hasn't had much
Barbaros,
competition
and
over the
then
past
around turn
expansion
7
or so,
you
which
play
makes
your
it kind...
Barbaros, you play your
It
title
makes it
Gunner,
pretty
and
frustrating,
you
but
generate these things called Dread
I think the
Pirates
deck
flags,
itself is
which
still
is a
based.
spell that deals 3/24
I'd like to see it get
all
weakened,
damage to the
sure,
leader.
but I don't want to see
Stack
it die.
those up, play a bunch of those, and that's enough burst damage.
Tears is a good
That's
source
how
of
you use
healing.
Swordcraft. It's a very consistent deck.
There's placement
Been
for
around
kick
27
after the
pretty
nerf.
much every time.
Huh.
Yeah, let's take a look at Life's next deck list, though. Again, keep in mind, you cannot ban any lists today. You have to play with everything and win with
Based
everything
dirts.
to advance.
2
This deck is
Medalos.
Right, Rune. This deck has seen such a huge buff, such a huge
Oh,
increase in
man.
popularity as well.
I
Thanks
don't
to that
like
buff,
this
with the
list.
patches here, And in the past, where I thought this was
Okay,
mostly
so I have been playing.
Damage based on like effects.
I have been
Things like
playing a lot
Levi
of
we
Dirt
saw
Rune
before,
off
and,
stream.
like the spells that he generates as
Pascal
well.
is bait.
But now it feels like they can also just
Pascal
go out
in
like
rotation
Pascal,
is bait.
Pascal, the Sweet Defender Gold,
I just
also the
focus
new
on the
Golden
sheer
Lord with
damage.
the buff is so powerful.
Pascal, yeah, you draw or whatever,
You're
but
saying
I
in
just try to
defensive deck,
focus
it's offensive deck,
on
it's actually kind of both.
getting my
Golden Lord
golems
makes a
out,
board full of wards,
get the
and
golems
clears
out,
the other board, but
get
he
the
also does
Levi's
hard damage
out.
to the face with the new buff here, right? With the
Pascal in
five
Unlimited
when
is
it comes
fucking
up so
broken.
early.
But that's because you have a
Really, really tough
billion
buff.
dirts to work with.
I think in
In
part
rotation,
of,
you have enough dirts,
like
but
Golden
you
Lord being
don't
so good is
have
part of
enough to
why
really spam out
Luke Sword is
Pascal.
now maybe running with one of Spell Scourger, 'cause you have the
Pascal
single
is super
Barbaros
duper
turn
dependent
four,
on the Undying Witch.
without the enhancement
And
to
yes,
deal with Golden
Undying
Lord,
Witch
you
is
get extra
super,
burn.
like, Undying Witch is really strong.
If you guys
But
didn't know,
it's
Earth
not
Light Rune is,
crucial to win with Dirt
a
Rune from my
playstyle in Runecraft
experience.
that has been around for a long time, and
You can
the
just
biggest
win with
thing
just Golden Lord and Levi.
make Earth sigils or
Okay,
stacks
where the fuck
on
do I
the
begin?
board, consume those stacks to activate
I guess I
power
should start
spells,
doing some
like
panel
the
lining
ones that we
before I get
the
into
Golden
the
Lord,
nitty gritty of the actual building.
can do a massive amount of burn damage
So
on
if you don't
the
wanna, if you don't know what I mean by panel lining,
which is
it's a thing that super duper OCD Gunta building,
and that's almost
Gunta
half your
builders would
health,
do.
as it turns out, if I pass
We get
that
some
fast.
markers or paints,
So,
Yup.
it's a lot to contend
and we
with.
paint inside
Look at
of the
Life's
cracks
last deck list here again. It's got
to give it a
Dark
bit
Rune,
more
Sword, and
contrast
Buff, Dragon.
to make
Yeah,
it
I know
look
you
more
gotta be licking
detailed.
your chops seeing Dragon in Contender's Cup.
Buff Dragon.
So I need
personally,
blue
Not my
Ooh.
favorite type of
and
card.
orange.
You
Ooh,
betrayed your own
unbased.
class. How do you
But it is
feel?
Unbased
the recent
Igni
buff to
take.
Dion, it sort of
Where
pushed the deck
Igni
over
L.
the edge. It's one of those things where
Actually, no,
it's just done
I'm
a
joking. I don't really care for this
buffer,
particular
the deck
Yeah.
buff
becomes
build either.
consistent enough to become a huge
Biden Blast is
from 0
based.
to hero
Biden Blast
with that
is
one buff to
based.
Dion.
It's
And
just
another thing with
everything
buff
else
to Dion,
around
not
is
only
kind
do
of
you
a bit
now,
much.
buff your deck by +1 defense on turn
So,
2, even if you don't
it is
buff
kind of funny
any
though
more
that
ramp, but now
we've
he
been
also
wanting
has
good
an
buff
evolution
support,
point
and now
recovery.
that buff
It
has,
at least
now that buff
seven.
is a good deck.
So
Everybody
useful
hates it
because
now.
It means you pretty much always have an evolution point for your
Let's
Coach
see.
Joe, which is your biggest source of burst damage.
Where should I even begin? I don't have to quite panel line everything. Maybe it'll be easier to panel line this because the pieces are bigger.
For 2 play points, which is just so,
Where's my
so
napkin?
strong.
Here we go.
If you guys didn't know, Buff Dragon is focused around buffing the
So
cards
these
in your
markers
deck,
or
defense.
pens,
Got lots
these
of
aren't
cards
real
that do that,
actual
and
markers. These
these
are
cards
paint.
have additional effects if their defense is past a certain
So
threshold.
there's paint on the
If
tips
you
of these.
buff your Grand Slam Tamer to 5 defense, it summons a Hellflame Dragon, for example. But if you buff it to 7
And what you
defense,
do
it evolves itself and makes the Hellflame Dragon have
is you
storm,
don't
so it gets
draw
pretty
inside of the
unreasonable very
lines.
quickly.
You
This
kind
is
of just
mixed
dab
with
it
the
in.
evolve package because Buff Dragon has a lot of evolved
You kind of just
skills, which
dab
leverage
inside,
the powerful ability of Alice as well.
and the paint seeps
Yeah,
into
it
the
feels like this deck
crack.
is really managing two
and
things at the same time,
gravity
like buffing
spreads
the
it
cards in your
around.
deck, as well as making sure you get to enough.
Or at least that's the concept of it. That's the idea.
over the course of the game, so you can potentially have like a turn 7 lethal.
It doesn't always
something
come out
like
too clean,
turn
but
8 lethal
even if it
plus, like,
looks,
an
even if
Alice
it
plus a
looks kind of
Joe,
sloppy,
and then maybe like one of the dragons.
even if it
plus
looks kind of
Drax.
sloppy,
It's just
I'm gonna go over and
a
clean
lot
it
of
up at the
sources
end.
of burn and also making massive boards that are so difficult to contend with.
Wow, there's already a lot of
Yeah,
detail in
let's
just
go
this
again.
one
Life,
piece.
Huge competitor, very very powerful in the SEO region, but his opponent Z is also nothing to slouch.
Oh,
at.
his name is
He's
Z,
also
not
got
Zai.
Blue
Sorry,
Sword
my
here.
bad.
Pretty, actually, maybe a little bit different here. We don't see any of the spell scourgers, but we do see the untold.
No spell scourgers,
Yeah,
no
Untold
base
Cake was
spell
getting
scourger
cut from a lot
aggro.
of lists after the nerf where
Still
before it
playing
didn't have a
Untold?
rally
What?
10 condition for the transmute
What does that mean?
Yeah.
But turns out that Loot Sword can rally 10 pretty consistently.
What does
and
Untold
anyway,
even
especially
contribute
with
without
Stormrack
the
first mate generating a bunch of cannon
without being
and
abused
fucking
with the forehead?
whatever kind of pirate comes out, whatever flavor of the week pirate.
I'm gonna be
that
honest,
guy.
I don't even remember what I don't even remember what
Keck
Keck did outside of the zero cost spell.
And cycle. Another interesting tech in this deck list I want to say is the
Do I even
one of
bother
Angel of
doing
Darkness.
lines on?
Very heads-up
over
tech that's
here.
relevant against a lot of decks right now. Against Loot Sword, the Mirror, not so
Angel
much.
of Darkness, good against
Dragon,
buff.
which buffs
It was
all
good
the
against Haven,
defense
but no one's
this
playing
guy
Haven
is
anymore
super
apparently.
normal. Against Heal Haven, which buffs all their stats. This guy instantly destroys
Okay, well
them.
one guy's playing Heal
Against,
Haven now.
Earthright, in fact, even with Pascal, this guy could end up coming in handy as well. The only
Yeah, against the bad, the bad dirt decks playing Pascal.
Bloodcraft, which is also in the top 8 this year.
I really
But
don't
other
agree
than
with
that, it's a very,
Pascal.
very heads-up tech, especially just as a one-of, just in case you
But
need
that's
to.
just like, what the fuck do I know? I'm not playing
Makes a big
contenders.
difference. Again, you get one of those boards that you just can't break with all like dragons, for example, massive like Midland mermaids that are just like
Or, yeah,
one
Portal
tins.
Spirit.
Yeah, oh my god.
Remember
then,
you
like,
and
Angels
Igni
are-
said in the
solve my
review
problem
that
for me,
if
thank you, I
Angel was being
appreciate it.
played,
Heard
the meta is
behavior
probably
and
ass.
said, "Oh my God."
Yeah.
You're very emotive, just-
If the meta reached the point where
Alright, so
Angel
this is
had to be
Rosie.
played, then that's a bad sign for the meta.
True story.
Ooh,
I don't
Z is
remember
one of
saying that,
three
but we were
players
right
in this
apparently.
top 8 bringing Evolve Blood actually is.
Evo Blood?
Yeah, Evo Blood here. A deck that hadn't really seen a lot
Evo
of players
Blood
use. I've heard
Enjoyer?
A couple players today are running it. Again, I don't want to spoil things for folks just tuning in, but yeah, not a lot of folks running Evo Blood, but Z is one of those players. And the idea here is just to get to 5 Evos, if not more, by what, turn 7. So
Dude,
you can
Evo
start
Blood
doing
seems so
tournament
fucking
games in a bunch
fake.
of different ways. Things like Dupe Blame, being able to give your Leoparions and
I mean,
Hellcats Storm,
I
and
thought
also
that Dirt
allow
Rune
them
seemed
to
fake
evolve
at first and I was
on the
wrong,
board.
but
You got things like Tavali, which you saw in
I
the
straight
highlights
up
as well,
don't
which is
understand the
Sigma as well.
appeal
Tons
of
ways to
Evo
just
Blood, to be
get tons of
honest.
burst damage, and then probably closing out the game with something like an Alice or a Grimnir to seal the deal.
I think the most important card in the deck is like by far Lian and
Evo Blood felt fine before the patch. Yeah, it was kinda around before the patch, but it feels completely useless now to me. But then again, I haven't really seen much Evo Blood on ladder, so I don't really have a frame of reference.
5/5, undamageable from effects.
It just seems like on
unstable
paper
from
it seems
effects,
super fake, but
Have to run
deals
into
3
it.
clash.
some new emos to
It
check out.
becomes so
Oh,
hard to
God.
deal with, and very, very crucially, it completely blocks.
Don't be
both
rude, it's gonna show up on the entire
Yeah.
screen, so don't be rude.
All that flag damage just goes nowhere while they're sitting
Goes into the
around.
Lian, and also the Barbaros Storm can't go through the Lian ward either. because
Blubbers. I've never seen anyone use this emote before.
I haven't really seen much of it, but I want to see the ruler of retribution come into effect here. We have to have the
No voted? Oh,
we
that's
have
cute.
Evos already set up, but I haven't really seen this card do a whole lot, even when I played against it on ladder. So I'd be interested to see how Z uses this today to find
It's
victory.
pretty useful. Just
Blood
as a
blanket.
rush
Oh,
bar.
you can't even see the emotes
Usually
on the
the
screen
1.10
right now.
deck
Because it's on a
ones
different
in
window
the
right now.
deck don't matter like at all. But,
Yeah.
but just getting a free 5/5 body to trade with is kind of nice.
Based
especially in this
wheel.
meta where boards are
Funny
really
AI generated wheel.
big.
Big,
Like,
yeah.
you see
Very
buff dragon,
board-based
you
meta
see
right now, yeah.
Earthright rune as well. Like you can use this guy to run into a Sweets Defender Golem, for example. Makes it a little easier for you to get over it, or run it into a Joe, Coach Joseph, as we
True,
say.
yeah.
So yeah, Ruler Retribution.
The main thing is the power play of the Twinks sucks against buff. Yeah, because they just banish and they have an easy banish to use. Honestly, I feel like that's part of why buff feels particularly strong. Is that they have a really, really good banish in the engine.
And then also buff dragon. Yeah, again, it's hard to not bring this deck, to be honest. It's just so strong.
Yeah, every single person bought buff dragon. Every single person bought buff. Every single person bought loot.
And Z runs no Draziel whatsoever.
So okay, so
Version I prefer for
of the
laddering,
third
but
decks,
tournament-
there are 5 dirt
in a
runes,
tournament, maybe I'd like to have a
2
Draziel in the
evil
back.
bloods, and 1 heal haven, right?
As a
I hear you on
panic
that one.
button. But on this is a very much a list you can just take. You in the chat, I see you right now. You
Me?
netdeckers, just go ahead and steal this. Run on
Richard.
ladder,
You
get
see
your
me,
50 win
Iggy?
streak, no problem. A very, very strong list here. Very consistent list as well, with only 1 Olivia to make sure you always have your evolves. and
This
then,
might
other
be
than
kind
that,
of difficult to get to.
Speaking of Olivia,
from the
Sylvia,
runners.
love
I guess I'll
card,
cut this
especially
off.
During the mirror, like in the later games, you can hold on to this card, and or later turns, you can hold on to this card, and it becomes just a wide board clear in case you catch your opponent playing all of their like heavy hitters too early.
There's a lot more
Multiplayer,
cracks already
You go and get all of your play points and
on
your
this
points back.
on this bigger
Oh, yeah,
scale.
for sure. And just like
kit.
a whole board clear as well. The deck
There's a
has
lot more
pared
cracks
down
for me to
1
fill in.
recently,
Yeah.
Just because Dion also recovers evolution points now, so he's trying
I'm not sure
to
which of these
Let's go
cracks are
fast,
fake
sure.
though.
Just making sure you always
I'm not sure if
have
all of
a
these really matter,
for your
but
Joe turn, which is, like,
I have to
crucial
I have to get really close to my face
Well, I
to
think
see
those
what
are
I'm
the
painting
decks.
here, to be honest.
We're gonna hop into our first game of the SVO Contenders Cup for
First game, let's go.
Who you got your money on, big dog?
I have to.
You guys get to watch the game while I'm busy concentrating on the paint.
Said in his interview, he's like, it's not about
This is the real reason I decided to build Gunpla on a Contenders Cup day.
It's not about the future
is because painting
competition.
is really fucking
Like, every
difficult
time
for
he
me.
spoke, I was like, whoa.
So it's nice that I have Subway Surface to distract you guys with.
I love the ninja pose he's doing as he tells you. Like he's gonna make him a
It was like I was talking to the
afterward.
next Hokage, brother. It was like,
Okay, my bad. My bad. But these guys gonna hop into it. Our first game of the year, life again.
First game of the
Sword,
year, let's
Birthright
go!
Rune, Buff Dragon, Z, Loot Sword, Buff Dragon, Evo Blood. Let's see if Evo Blood makes the difference today.
I don't think it will,
find out. Remember,
but I
now
really
it's
hope to be
that
proven wrong.
zero ban best
It's
of
just
five.
semifinals, so clearly Z did perform well with Evo Blood last match.
So don't worry, whoever loses here is still in the tournament, but you always like having that lifeline. That being said, it's going to be a pretty
Huh,
intense.
that life point he
like we
said.
With no bans, you just have to make sure that all of your decks are of top-notch quality to see you through. You have to be confident with winning with every.
That's
single
right, Calby.
So, heading
Make
into
sure
this, I'm kinda
every
nervous,
deck
Heath,
is
honestly.
top-notch quality.
I'm the one
I'm nervous.
playing.
I'm not even playing.
That's why you bring in your
Why
chess.
do I have the like?
Probably.
The
We'll
jitters?
see.
I don't understand.
Here we go, y'all.
I don't
want to
expose your strategy, but
biggest tournament of Southeast Asia, Oceania
if I know
of the
Calby, he's
year,
bringing his
going in
chess
with
no
a-
matter what.
Oh, brother, it's a loot sword mirror.
Oh, brother, it
Going
begins.
second.
Chess speaks
Based
for
off leaders alone,
itself.
I kind of like life here. Tactical dog leader,
Text on high low
uncontested
garbage,
best sword
and
craft
then
leader.
chess is good.
That's
Okay, so
solid.
probably buff then
I'm
at
jealous
least,
that I don't
maybe.
have the Barbaros yet. I'm
Just
so
speculating.
over, man.
Same.
All right,
early?
I'm quite shocked that Z ended up giving up strategist here. Opulent strategist is so important. In the
Opulent
mirror.
Oh yeah, I
Strategist
guess it is in the
because
mirror match.
Very, very crucially.
I don't think I've actually
in this
played the
sword
mirror
craft mirror, unless
before.
you set up a
Because I only
0+
played
flag
Loot Sword, I think,
sword
last
craft
expansion,
on
so...
turn
Yep.
6,
Well, I played the mirror
maximum
back then,
amount of
obviously,
damage with
but...
Roger's effect that you have on turn 7 is indeed 17 damage. So if
Yeah.
you're able to stay above
That's a lot of
17
damage, yeah.
on the opponent's turn 7 and then counter OTK them on the back of that, you can actually win going second in this matchup. So that being said, I said all that, then he just drew it back anyway.
Oh, easy peasy, let's go.
He believed. This is the just for
You know,
fun
this is
play style.
fantastic.
He's gonna win 5
Having the
last rounds just
casters
for
is fantastic because I get to know what's happening in the game without actively watching, so I can concentrate on the pieces.
In my brain, I'm seeing the source code. I know.
You did it in like
all the
3
lines.
days, didn't you? Like you did it really fast. I remember you talking about it
I
when
did
the set,
it
like,
in
first
like less
came
than a
out.
week. Yeah, I got to Grandmaster in like 4 to 5 days. Yeah.
Damn,
That's
with-
crazy.
humble brag.
It's a good deck, it turns out. Who could have
Fuck,
thunk
dude,
it?
I should have reached
I think
Grandmaster
he must
early
win
on.
against Title Gunner. We typically don't see Title Gunners come out until Barbaros hits the board, but looks like he might want to try to get rid of.
I should have climbed early while
Even
Defender
if
was
he's early
still...
on.
The board in this
acceptably
matchup actually
enjoyable.
does matter. Like that's why
Yeah.
Untold Kick was so strong. back
Untold
there.
Keck.
Because
Yep.
if you can like cycle and deal with the enemy's board while you still have a board, that means you're dealing the damage that your Barbaros OTK has to do less work. As we
Well,
can
that,
see,
and
he's
also
already
Untold
17
Keck was
attacks, already
used
in lethal
with
damage
Opulent on
against
turn
it.
3.
So he has to think, how do I heal to 18
Get a
plus
free
while
Evo
doing the enemy
5/5
board,
on
while doing this
fucking
damage?
turn
So actually,
3.
I don't actually mind an early title gunner here. I think it makes a lot of sense. And he misses the 50-50!
Oh,
Oof,
that
unlucky.
sucks. Yeah, I was hoping to get rid of something there, but that means, although he did get the Goblin in hand to heal up a little bit, I mean, he's going to be eating way more damage this turn.
But now this
So-
title gunner is gonna get traded for free with Life's own title gunner, as if he just plays like another loot generator.
Maybe
If
Life
Z was
won't
able
draw
to win that
Rogers.
50-50 and take out the opposing
He's got
title
2
gunner,
Honor holes. He could
go
draw in.
entire
He could try
game
to
right now.
force himself to
But
draw
now
into
it's
it.
turn 4, and the game's already had a huge like
swing,
what's
yeah.
it called, like a crossroads,
Yeah.
a split in the timeline.
You can kinda cope.
Anyway,
You
now
can
we,
cope with
Real
Rogers
difficult
on
for,
turn
Z, as this
6.
title gunner get blasted from
That's not true. You can
Yeah,
cope
you're
with...
light
If you're
here,
going
the
second,
question
you
is,
can
how
do
do I
Rogers
keep
on
the
turn
advantage?
5.
Give
That's
the
fine.
fact that 50-50 miss,
But
and
turn
you
6
actually
Rogers
just,
is a bit...
play the defense strat here,
that feels really
get
bad.
get another loot card in hand.
Playing
Oh wait,
both.
double.
He's just trying to
Double?
draw into his, Rogers as fast as possible.
Yeah, double Honor hole,
If
like
you
I
draw
said.
Rogers
Let's
turn 5,
go.
It's gonna be kind of brutal, right?
Yeah.
But instead he
I-
draws Mikael. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Fortunate. Yeah, Mikhail, one of the cards you
Fucking
want to
hate
invoke from
Mikhail.
the deck rather than draw out, but
Hate
I
that
don't know what
guy.
to do here.
All my homies hate
What you
Mikhail.
do is you run in the deep sea, because otherwise you're gonna be overdrawing, right? And then you just play.
Galby, none of your decks have Mikhail at least, right?
That's how you feel?
At the very least.
Oh no, it would be a
Oh,
shame
wait, no,
if
he's
he
not
overdrew.
overdrawing.
Don't play bad cards,
Is
guys.
he? 1, 2, 3. Oh, you're right. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, he's fine. He's fine.
God, it's so fucking bad.
I'm nervous, East. I'm not even playing and I'm nervous.
Dude, if you're Z, you also have to be nervous because. Woo! Oh my God! Really? That's the Evo anime? Oh my lord!
It's pretty good.
so
Yeah.
nice. Holy crap!
That boy Bussy.
Yeah, man. It's a big one.
Yeah, Z is already at 11 defense here, and he does.
Barbaros is one of the few non-protocol leaders I have to. I'm gonna actually go out my way to get. She's so good.
Strong turn here if he just plays Stormracked first mage.
I don't really enjoy playing loot right now, but I rarely enjoy playing Sword Cup in general. But I need that boy Bussy.
Damage that you can deal turn 7 is reduced by like 5.
You know, I don't know if this paint is that effective, the blue on blue.
Keeping both of those draws on board.
Although it is a bit more visible on this shade of blue compared to the area rebuild I built a couple weeks ago. Because that one had really dark blue, and you couldn't see shit.
It's unfortunate. I mean, you ever opponent at 11? You kind of want to find a way to push some of that damage. Maybe evolve 1, keep it around.
Yeah, right. If you drew Barbaros,
I can do on these guys.
but no Barbaros, no
These have a lot of details actually, at least compared to the
lead.
high grade
You
version.
might see a mill from Life's hand,
I'll cut off these guys so I
he
can
might be milling a
concentrate
Rogers or a Barbaros next turn, which could be a game decider.
on
That
getting
being
all
said,
the
he is on the
details.
ropes himself with only 7 defense to 19.
So Live
Blue
did
cards
not.
play, what is it,
Okay,
4?
so Live he did not get the Rogers, but he's got so much aggro, and he's got the Sky Scourger, the tummy in hand as well.
Yeah, it is. The question is, how many?
I guess Sky Scourger is really good for the mirror match going first. It's a bit specific, but it works.
It's gonna be a flag. If it's a flag, then it's super easy.
Oh, I don't think it's flagged. Not quite yet. And here comes the Rogers on Z's side. But he's that Evo animation is super extra.
It's incredible.
It's so good.
I'm just taken aback by how good it is.
And you get the fucking desktop wallpaper for your lobby as well too.
Spot for Z to be in. Like I said, if he was able to get rid of that Tidal Gunner on turn 3, this would have been so much more comfortable for Z. But now,
Winnable for Zai still.
not even being able to clear.
I'm not sure if he has enough
Okay,
healing.
he does find Barbaros, but I'm surprised he didn't spin to get the goblet there. He's at
Zai
9
has a correct
defense.
setup, but Life is putting a lot of pressure on him.
What there is really scary. Now, Life has almost lethal with 1, 2, 3 damage on board. Make it.
Boyd looks quite plappable, but she's not as
Yeah.
plappable as her shipmates though. Here's the thing, Boy Bussy is extremely high tier. She's so cute, and even then, she pales in comparison to her crewmates. That's how fucking high powered the entire crew is.
That's kind of surprising. I don't know. I think he's at 5. What Tidal Gunner?
Yeah, if he plays Tidal Gunner, it's just not enough for Spell Scourger, right? Oh.
Yeah,
I kind of wonder if I'm painting, if I'm trying too hard to paint too much.
Tidal Gunner, Spell Scourger?
Tidal
But I feel
Gunner,
like that's
Spell
fine.
Scourger. Wait, Spell Scourger, I think
With
if
the
anything
blue on
board,
blue, it's
let me
not gonna
double
look
check.
too.
No, it wouldn't have been. Yeah, it could have.
It's not gonna look too much, I think.
Yeah, so he doesn't want to take the chance. I get that, right?
Yeah. I mean, especially when the stakes are this high, man.
We have Sephi
Yeah.
coming. I really hope Sephi isn't
And I
this
mean, you can always
expansion.
use a Spell Scourger after like you play a Barbaros to like just delete one of your opponent's
Because I still have to pull Barbie. I still have to pull Barbie.
followers.
I still have to go back and pull Shion last expansion. I won 50 packs from Gauntlet last night, and I still
But
didn't
now
pull
he has
her.
lethal with the Tidal Gunner in hand if there's no healing on Z's side.
I mean, we do see the Goblet, which is good.
Goblet is good.
Well, there's a lot of tiny cracks on this fucker.
Like Z did not rally very much this game.
I mean, it feels like he's been on the back foot since that turn where he didn't get the
Tidal Gunner
50-50.
clear.
Yeah. Having to play the Shipwreck First Mate kind of sucks, although I guess you could make the Goblet 0 cost.
Yeah, it is a clear, but then
It's a clear, but he just dies to
live.
Tidal, yeah.
Kind of
Not
uncomfortable
enough.
with that, especially going into Live's turn 7. Like,
You have
like,
Goblet.
Z
Can he
doesn't
get
know
a whole lot of
he knows
heals
that
with, at this
Barbaros
stage?
is
No,
all,
right?
like,
Opulence.
top deck Barbaros and win instantly if he doesn't
I don't think he
have
can.
stuff.
I don't think he can abuse Opulent in this setup here. Ooh, that's Damn, that's rough.
So this is 0 cost. He gets another count toward his rally, but I still don't think it's
That's crazy. Zai had the perfect.
it's
He had
not.
all the combo pieces, but
Nope.
he lost because he went second.
Maybe necklaces? Will it
He's gonna lose because he's going
It's not
second.
enough to heal with opulent. Because opulent would only.
Oh yeah, he doesn't have any.
Unless if he doesn't, who knows?
Fortunate.
Yep. That's 10, but
Oh, that
opulent
is
an
10.
auto-heal now.
Yeah. He was 1 away. Okay. Trade this and then.
Interesting. Oh, he's trying to get.
Oh, he's not at
Life to
rally
mill.
10, so he can't
He
abuse
traded into
opulent.
the
Yeah, I guess so.
Life can potentially mill.
I like that.
Imagine not
Oof.
playing
Not
rally
a good
sword.
meta, though. It's fine.
No. This is
So
a
what,
super
this-
easy clear and win from Life's, right?
Yeah.
He has opulent strategist.
Does he even need to clear?
12 billion.
Doesn't he have enough burn damage as
They
is?
all go face. Yep, here we go.
Oh, he didn't have flags yet, but like, who cares?
Yeet.
He's fine.
Stab,
Yep.
stab. Stab.
Stab, stab.
And
Drink.
that means that game 1 is going to go to Life. Like I said, there was a different world line where Z was able to take out that title gunner turn 3, and he would have been in a much better position. But leaving that title gunner up with that 50-50 was just a brutal.
Oh, he lost that because of the
It's
50-50. That
unfortunate. It's sometimes
sucks.
where you do your best and like it's still just a bit out of reach.
Shadow versus a low
Something
RNG
happens to
BT.
Z in his
This
first
is a low
game, too,
RNG
like,
game
this is,
BTW.
like your first live game, and you already got the jitters. You're already nervous. That's the last thing you need to happen.
And you're
to you.
playing against Life, the one we want to play against the least, according to the interview.
Good point. The guy who won 3 SVOs. That
And went
Oh, this
down.
was an interview.
he definitely has to go down.
Self-fulfilling
like 80 this
prophecy.
year, right?
Oh yeah. I think no matter how this tournament, this Contenders Cup goes, I'm pretty sure Life is like most goated player for 2023.
It's like you won 2.
Yeah,
so you
Life
won
has been
3
Life has been
over
going
200
ape
man
shit
tournaments.
this season.
That's crazy.
That is
That's
pretty nuts.
crazy.
That's
Well,
Life.
let's see if he can get the crown and take the Contenders Cup.
Oh, I'm
tomorrow.
super
Of course,
fucking
he's
up
gotta
this
battle
paint.
for
What the hell?
ZY
This is a
versus
tough
Zai.
matchup for
Z.
Luther, though. Like if Earthright
Oh,
Rune
yeah.
manages to find a Golem Lord turn 5, they might have.
If they find Golem return, what?
Bros just to kill Golem Lord, but Life mulligans away the Golem Lord. Wow,
Really?
aggressive mulligan for Life. I mean, I guess going second, it's less of an issue to try and find your Golem Lord turn 5 because they already have an evolve at that point, right? So.
Was I just playing Dirt wrong? Because I thought the entire point of Dirt is to high roll the Golem Lord early
Some stacks consumed.
to get really heavy Golem Lord.
Rule here for this Deep Sea Scout to try and deny Z any draw just by playing Outdoors Mage off the top here.
And because he got rid of the Golem Lord, he's stuck with fucking double,
How hilarious of a name that is.
fucking double unshaved whores in the hand. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I mean, obviously you slammed down the damage, but
Some say he's seen the sun.
What?
Also, that's I think that's the one copy of Gruine he has in his deck of his life. Is that right?
yeah, Green's just kind of whatever.
Indeed correct, sir. One copy of Gruine Leonardian Mage. Or sorry.
Remember when Green showed up in the leader pool for like no reason?
Your guess is as good as mine, man. Can we get top min on figuring out what the?
Although the reason why is because she has
a.
an actual huge steel voice actress, apparently.
I can say the words, but I don't know what they mean. I mean,
I think she might be another like
Sin and
Rem leader.
that's
Rem
what
voice
Rem
actress.
means.
quite a Provostian play he made there.
Oh, Provostian. Let me just
Is that-
Google Provostian. Make sure you didn't say anything out of pocket.
Oh, this is not fucking. Ew.
Could not be more wrong in my life.
A senior administrative officer in a university.
Okay, I'm just gonna move on from this piece.
Quite a senior.
What else? What else?
All right, yeah, we do see the Outdoors Mage indeed clear the Deep Sea Scout, and in response, Z just plays his Penguin Punisher.
Hey, the penguin is my.
Wow,
favorite
his
sword.
hand is so good. He's got
Penguin is
double
my favorite
unshaved,
sword.
It's
one
fun, though, 'cause he just
Gwyn,
gives you a sword. He's like, hey man, you've already
and
played me,
one
just
mid.
in case, you know?
Hey, that's the whole point. Getting that loot for the loot count, bringing that up, and Life doesn't really have
I hope
nice
Life is about to show me some secret
You could put
technology,
Green,
some
but it doesn't
secret
actually
techniques
proc, because
with
Green
dirt
only
or
procs
something.
3 stacks to give you.
Because
the-
I'm really heavily doubting where this is
So
going right now.
This play is actually pretty awkward this turn.
Well, I mean, sometimes the karmic scales tip the other way. You had
Maybe he was specifically trying to hard mulligan for a
one
one-drop guy, a one-drop
He's gonna play
third.
the Ruin, though.
Oh
It
wait,
is
he
a free
could,
stack.
yes, because with the Celestial.
Wow,
can
you
actually
get
use
your
the conversion
fucking
ritual here, which is
your
very
fucking
drastically
verdict
needed.
early on. That's
that's
crazy.
You get the stack from the.
I mean, it actually is important, but
convergence. Also, I just want to say, playing sword, if they actually play celestial convergence, I hate it. Oh my god, it's such a rough.
OMG mid elo,
We talked
so
about this a little
good.
bit yesterday, God.
A lot of wards, brother. Golden
Like,
Lord
dude,
making
I
sure
cannot
that
stress
Lord
enough how
makes
fucking
Celestial
crucial
making
the
a bunch of
early
wards.
Golden Lord
It's
is.
a
And then
big one.
take less
Golden
damage.
Lord
That's
is so
crazy.
fucking good
Yes, sir.
that you unironically, well, I unironically,
Who do I
I
get top lane?
unironically hard cast the
What
fusion
a
spell
buff sword.
just
8
to get
players
a
are
guard
playing
form.
sword today.
Not guard form, a
And
guardian
what a
golem.
buff sword.
As an extra count for the
It's a
Golden
cover
Lord.
pick, man. Don't worry.
Not all the time, but sometimes I do it.
Yeah, the sorcerer here is kind of the top deck he needed here.
It's just a nice draw that he really needed, and it's Golem Lord.
Oh,
Hello,
Oh, let's
sir.
go!
What a
Such a
way to
good player.
Cap off that one play point you have.
Yeah, he could go ahead and play it. He could also.
I swear to God, if he doesn't play it for some reason.
Just play the Golem Lord.
Yeah, you want. I mean, Undying with which will shore up your stacks, which is nice.
Stop thinking
but
about it. Slam it down.
It's more damage, right? The more clay golems and guardian golems that are on the board when you play him on turn 5, the more damage he does. So.
That's true. And also, you'll
No,
need
won't
2
dude.
stacks to activate him for turn 5, so you could play another Golem Lord enhance or accelerate next turn as well, and still have the stacks. needed
Keeping Medallo to draw is better.
for 5.
I can't even tell if you're shit posting or not.
Let's see here. I think that's pretty much it for Life's turn here.
But you know, in his interview, he stated like, make sure to take the time to think through your turns, think through ahead of time.
Because hardcasting the Medallo is a fucking tempo
Very
loss.
contrasting with G's just play a card
In a non-tempo deck like dirt, but you know what I mean.
So if you know the lines,
You're spending
no
a whole,
time, no
you're
reason to
basically
wait.
spending a whole turn just to do a search.
Going first is kind of unfortunate.
Just an
Yeah,
okay
Volleyball's gonna
search.
drop. Yeah, you'd like to be able to play a Roger on turn 4 and Evo.
Last time was
but
pretty bad.
going
It's good
first is
now.
kind of
He's got
unfortunate.
the
But going
Golem mode
first
back,
is,
so it's
like,
good
you know,
now.
for Loot Sword is usually
What a
very
good player.
Even if you just play the Rogers on 5, it's fine. As long as you have a Deep Sea Scout or a Tidal Gunner in the back, which he does, you get to leverage that for a lot of draw turn 5. And
That's
going
true.
first for Loot Sword, while it feels less good to play Rogers on 5 compared to Rogers on 4, you do also get to turn 7 faster,
Yeah.
which is the turn you win.
Usually.
Yeah, going first is pretty good, I heard.
But we'll see if they can get past the Golem Lord, right? If they can't get past the Golem Lord, it looks like the turn to win is gonna get pushed back a lot.
Yeah. Maybe you actually do want to play out the Undying Witch here just to shore it up. We talked about it last turn.
Yeah, I
right?
think I'm almost done with the
I think you
blue
should
here.
Stacks, get some board space. Yeah.
Because
Oh,
now with-
Pascal is good.
Ooh.
You don't
Are you
want
enjoying the
your
Gunpla
heal,
building
though.
chat?
Do you want to play Pascal?
The part that
now?
isn't the building?
Kind of risky, because that means you have to fuse something with Convergence to get Golem Lord active on 5.
That's a good point.
Alternatively, you could just play Golem Lord Accelerate into Veridic Ritual, go face, and you would still be left with 2 stacks.
Golem Lord mentioned, let's go.
Which is fascinating.
Wow.
So I guess the
He
benefit
runs
of
2
playing
copies, 1
Pascal
Is he saving the
Pascal?
Veridic for a face burst?
is that
Runs
she
3
is
copies,
heal.
Excuse me. Holy crap.
She is a really good heal
I think he might
You know,
be saving
in a
Veridic for,
format where a lot of
finish
decks
there.
OTK.
I'm thinking it might be so as well.
Well, I mean, you don't want to have them like just play a goblin and just mitigate all that damage. So
That's
I understand
true.
holding here. I just feel like this turn could have been a bit more robust, but he has he didn't want
Robustin'?
to spin the Pascal.
If he spent Pascal, he would have to fuse anyway.
Yeah, I think I'm satisfied with the blues.
So there was an option there.
Oh, actually, there's a couple things I
Also,
gotta paint in on the.
Pascal on top of a board full of wards. to make it
So this is a good example of what
Very true.
This is a good example of what Paneline can do for your cat. There were marks on here that I didn't even fucking see until just now.
Right, yeah,
Scout off the
Rogers
back,
plus
exactly
the
what we
scout.
expect to see here.
So let me cut this off so I
Yeah.
have an easier time looking at it.
Brother. And now we heal up. Heal face, surely.
Oh,
Healing the
for sure,
Rogers
yeah.
doesn't do anything.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, he's not gonna let it see the light of what
He's not
turn
gonna live.
6. So
He's going to Davy Jones' locker after this. Don't worry about it.
so I've heard.
He's going straight
Why does
down.
Davy Jones have a locker? Why does a pirate have a locker? Can we talk about that?
He's a
I mean, you can't store shit in the bank or anything.
Why does Davy Jones have a locker?
So there's these two little guys. These two little lines that are extremely difficult to fucking see.
Definitely not.
Is that a third one right there too?
Important pursuits.
But if I were to paint that in,
Listen, I know this game is
it'll become a lot more visible, I think.
I need to know. Questions need to be answered.
Inquiring minds want to know. This has got to be a Golem Lord turn 5, right? It's so
You can kind of see it now.
Yeah.
Do you see the grain of
Is he running
ice of
it?
paint there now? Wow, that's crazy.
I don't think Witch is active yet, right?
I don't
That
think
changes everything.
You didn't play Pascal, which would have been like a huge amount of
3.
Earthright eating, Earthright activations.
Hmm. Honestly, has he really consumed mini Earthright or mini stacks at all?
Consume.
2? Maybe 2?
Evo trade, what the fuck?
That
Wait,
being
I didn't
said,
see.
yeah,
What?
I don't see why.
Maybe he just feels
Yeah,
like this board isn't that scary. He wants to get the Golem Lord up for sure by turn 7, so Barbaros can't go face.
There is like the case to actually hold on to Golem.
Is
Lord
that
for later turns,
really
like, before
valid
Barbaros comes
though?
down, it is
'Cause
really annoying.
Yeah.
is trying to do Golem Lord on turn 7 really that impressive when,
Yep.
you know,
Wow, really? Way more than 2, I suppose.
Barbusi Evo clears a guy and then she just plays the flags anyway? One flag kills one of the wards anyway. So they can do
Unfortunate, but
they
I
can
mean,
do
this-
Barbusi,
that
kill
overall-
Golem Lord, and just play
What's that?
2
You
flags to
saw
kill
all
the
of
other
it.
guys.
When the
But I've evolved a
Undying
Golem into Tony instead of Evoing face.
Mr. Rogers.
This gives Z an extra clash, so he can get the
Another
Gilded Blade in hand.
Are we sure Life knows how to do it? No, surely he does, because he won the
Take a look
first
at his
round.
hand, Not really.
He won the first round of he won the quarterfinals,
How
so he
many-
knows what
what's
he's
his
doing.
rally count at? It's not
Surely, right?
10 yet because
certainly
Secret
not
Gloves.
10, no.
Yeah. Wow, fuse everything?
Active Barbaros now.
Fuse everything?
That's crazy if he plays
You don't
this.
have much in your hand. Oh, you're at 10 now though.
Oh, he needed to fuse extra to get the cover, I guess.
The problem with being at 10 now is that you can't use send in the troops to like throw away the Juliet.
Yeah, that's true.
But you can just throw away the Secret of
throw away
Love. I
this
mean,
blade. It's fine.
oh, okay, that works too. Yeah.
Oh, and a
Not
deep
great
sea off the
pickups.
back. That could work though.
Yeah, I think I'm satisfied with the
He's still
blue,
gotta find another
at least for
Barbaros, that's the
now.
problem. And he fused everything. I'm surprised he fused.
So now I can do some orange
Oh yeah, he has
on the
to, because,
yellows.
If he didn't fuse all the
Ah,
loots,
that's
he
a
would have
good
not.
That sounds kind of nasty.
Oh,
Yeah, fair enough.
7 loots. fused.
Orange on yellow sounds like it'd be kind of nasty, but it actually does blend in pretty well.
I think he
Seeker
was
of
play
Love.
Seeker here.
Yeah, you could play Seeker of Love, get the Juliet, kill your own Seeker with your kick, and then play another one.
So say in the case of the yellow, you can see the cracks just fine on the yellow,
Yeah, this
but
board
the
doesn't-
orange gives it
doesn't
a
take long.
kind of like
Oh,
vibrant look to it.
Well, here comes Mr. Golem Lord.
yes, sir.
It kind of pops out in a way that makes it look
Large,
more
man. That's a big
anime-ish.
guy on campus.
Makes it look a little bit more animated.
Actually, yes. So let's
Is that the
bring
what
it
I'm
back
looking
to
for?
better
You
here.
can barely fucking tell from the cam, actually.
But how do you clear the?
You can
the
see
boss?
my
Like, you just
paint
run
mistakes
board?
on there, the
I mean,
overpaint
it'll
on
take
there.
2 less damage. Actually,
compared
it'll
to the
still die.
non-painted
Even
yellow.
evolved, it'll
No,
still
but
die.
Celestial Command only takes 2 less damage from effects, right? Not from attacks.
Commit burn before
also
dirt can
Vex?
play a 6 play point spell. That's actually
definitely know
pretty
it's
valid,
Vex.
yeah.
At minimum.
Do damage
My
now
flags
before
just,
they
like,
can
peter
deny the
out.
flags.
I'm pretty sure it's only effects. Yep. You know, he might just be saving Golem Lord in hand for a turn 7 Modelo, which we didn't bring up in the deck showcase. But the Modelo
Fucking
on top-
turn 7 Midello.
But with that Modelo in hand, he's gonna draw 5 cards, and they're all gonna cause 0.
Jesus.
Which is-
That's
Yeah, but you could just
insane.
draw into
I know.
5 dirt
Yeah.
generators
To be
and then
fair,
do
it is only one
nothing.
turn, but I mean, as long as you have the board space. You're all
Medello
set.
into
He
Levi
already
is
has
really
spent the
good,
Pascal
obviously,
already,
but
So there was no way to like make this board a little bit strong with like a Pascal.
No. Wait. He needs to play
a
Golem Lord.
Pascal.
Yeah.
He needs to play the Golem Lord Accelerate to draw a card, and then get the Golem Lord back if he wants to be able to fuse 5 into Modelo next turn.
Didn't do it though. He wants to
Wait,
keep that
doesn't that mean
stack
he-
around.
Doesn't that mean he can't fuse 5 into Modelo now?
Who cares about Medello? Medello's bait.
Yeah, so his play must be to fuse Celestial Command and then.
Galby's for competitive insight. I'm here for the dirt insight, specifically dirt insight, and that's it. That's the only one I can really comment on.
If you play the Ultimate
There's no
Rumble,
polar
Josh,
crafts here that I can coom over to, so
Yeah.
Unless you're saving a stack for something else.
Yeah, but if you were saving the stack for something else, I don't know. Yeah, we'll have to see. All right, looks like Z's been given a second lease on life here. I mean, all he has to do is get through this big chungy wungy 5-4.
What did you just say to me?
man,
I said what I said. All right, I said what I said.
life has like done no damage. Maybe if he pushed the Golem Lord sooner. Although then again, Golem Lord on 5 is still vulnerable.
Celestial Convergence damage prevention is
It's still vulnerable to Barbusi.
Yeah, it's so painful when they drop the.
But maybe that's worth the
drop
gamble.
convergence. Hurts.
Forcing out a Barbusi early on because they're not guaranteed to have a second one ready.
Zero.
Maybe.
That kick wasn't very legendary at all, by the way.
Nope.
I think the way I play
Yeah,
dirt
like
is just really greedy.
6 in, yeah. Okay.
Whoa, aggressive Evo.
Yeah.
All right.
I try to get
Z
as
is
many
true
golems in the
awful
early game as
evil,
possible,
but we know in the back, Mr.
and then when I
Sweet's
when
coming
I
down, right?
evo, I fucking pre-evo the Golem Lord and just bet that they
he
don't
has
have the
to
out.
Sweet's enough to prevent lethal?
He does.
If they have the out, it's annoying, but it doesn't.
Seven.
I don't necessarily lose if they do have the
He
out.
has 7.
Still
I think
playable.
it's 7. Am I tripping?
That's crazy. That is out of pocket. And that means that he's well out of range.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
And with a fat 7-10 on board
Do you know what?
Funny
why?
dessert man.
I just keep thinking about Drazaio.
because of the stacks. Oh well. that
Yeah.
too, man. He exists.
It's AoE. It's heal.
No.
And
It's
now
a
he's
7
out of
PP.
range. This is only 8 damage. 8
Yeah.
damage versus 9 defense. The sweet golem just got him out of range.
Dude, all
Sweet
the
golem,
wards
more
that
like
Rune
sweet
has,
victory.
It's so hard for them to just get through.
But
Alright,
this is
that's-
this is just 1 damage out of range.
It's so unfortunate, man.
If it was a heal 5 like I thought it was.
But here's the thing, though.
this would've been
How the
lethal.
fuck does life win?
I run this in, yeah. I mean, you're gonna.
Do you just
kill the
Modelo,
goal,
just hope
but-
you top deck into an OTK?
Oh, you have to save that last one in hand just in case.
Then he still can't get the Modelo. Life, I don't actually know what life does after. Do you have to just play the Golem Lord now?
Why the fuck is he holding onto Golem mode for such a long time?
Yeah, that's true. Like, you're not dead, but you're also not winning next turn, are you?
Yeah.
Oh,
The
you just play
Modelo
it.
draw.
Okay, I don't think I need to put any more.
What if
Oh,
I did that whole thing again, man? What if I just double?
just run it back. And you can get an extra click on him too.
If he goes
Yeah.
back to 8 defense here, if Z top decks
Double sweet defender, I
Deep Sea
kneel.
Scout or even Barbaros.
Barbaros, yeah, Barbaros
Yeah.
is just ripped.
I don't think I have to
Over.
paint
And I
anything on
think
these
cards in the
guys,
deck
so that
he
should be
does,
enough.
and I think he's only seen 1 Barbaros so far.
Oh, who
so-
this?
Is there another
It's pretty
play
nice.
besides playing Sweets Golem though?
What the fuck
Well,
is
let's
this guy?
consult life's advice here and take our time. Really consider.
What
all
was
of
that? Did you guys see that
I
bug?
was gonna say
Golem
That
Lord
boo?
the manual, and I'm like, can I get a hand on
It
this
looked like an
manual?
ant.
I need that one
I
too.
tried squishing it, but it kind of just jumped around.
Levi is pretty much useless here because you can't close out the game, so we can eliminate that. Modelo, you could fuse something in, but
I
then
can
you're
just
losing
despawn and
a very
teleport it.
big
to get
piece.
the
Oh.
Modelo, and you only have 4 other cards in hand.
Okay, so I'm gonna go
You
back
fuse
to the
something-
blue
fuse
pieces,
one
and I'm
card
gonna
to
start
him,
cleaning it
he
up.
draws a card, right?
I'm gonna
Yeah,
clean
but
up the
then-
extra paint.
Yeah, but then you'd be wasting 3 play points for a draw too.
Isn't Gumsla building so exciting?
The way you make it through, hopefully they just don't top deck Barbaros.
It's therapeutic, honestly.
This one, man.
Yeah, this is close. Much closer than I thought it was.
Sometimes when I'm feeling depressed, I just build. Oh, fuck off!
More than enough. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Flag,
5, 6, 7, 8.
So
Yeah, the
good
top.
this
The
game.
my
title
goodness,
gunner
yeah.
top deck will win Z the game. Holy
Yeah, sometimes when
guacamole,
I'm
we are
just
both
feeling
living on
when
a
I'm feeling
prayer there,
bad
right
and
there.
stinky and
We're just
depressed,
like, please, please,
I just
please,
build a
please,
Gumtla kit and
my next
I
draw,
chill out.
save me.
Yeah, I mean, we saw Life had all these options, but he didn't have enough cards in hand to actually enact all of them, right? We saw the Golem Lord was always an option. He had the Modelo in hand, but he didn't have enough cards in hand because he diffused for the Celestial Command which just ate up some of the cards in his hand.
There were
So
certain
You do have to be
something like
really
that.
careful about hand advantage in dirt.
Right? Like if he didn't play the
That's
ultimate
kind of why I
damage
play
stack turn,
dirt
this
super
game
aggressively.
could have used 5 into mid-elo. Also, if he kept
It's really
Golem Lord
difficult
up
for you
to
to
5,
have enough advantage to survive late game, so...
to be clear, unless he had
Wait, did I
Storm
just
Postmate, so
clean up
there
all
was
the
a
paint
lot
on
of
that?
lines of play that life could have taken, but you know.
Oh my god, I think I
shoulda,
did.
woulda,
Fuck me.
We have to move
Yeah.
on to the next game here. And now it's going to be Earthright versus Evolve Blood, a matchup I'm very interested in looking at.
Or maybe I didn't wait long enough, actually.
Liam and Alfie, the
Normally, you're supposed to
Can we
wait
talk
like
about why
20
they
minutes
were
before
first-
cleaning
how
up
they
the
evolved
extra
from
paint.
Hunters to companions. It's like
Because
business.
at first it was a job,
Private.
but then they became friends. It's like you and me, East.
Dang, are we? Is it us? Did they make that
Igni and
after
East
us?
casters transmute into Igni and East companions.
Companions.
We definitely have photos of us when I think when you came to Japan. Can we get that on some actual like Shadowverse card art?
No, please.
That would be so good. Like someone gets like the
Print the
headshot of us.
Ginyu pose that
Out
they did
comes
for the
Savali,
promo,
Demonic
the
Cat.
Contenders
listen, Demonic
promo,
is a great source of burn and heal, but
of
also
Igni,
played on
East,
turn
and
two.
Chris all
Guard
together.
was a 3 defense stat line, and it draws you a card, so like you really can't go wrong just slamming Tavali whenever.
I'm interested to see how life pilots this game in the early turns because I feel like the blood deck doesn't really get
Evo
online or
second
can't really start
turn.
rolling until turn 4, turn 5.
Evo
I
going
mean,
second.
Life has
Such a
all the
good
time in the world
player.
here to start just building up his resources. We see the Golem Lord, yeah, spent there.
Evo based deck. Is it though? I still have my doubts, but I'm open, I
Yeah,
guess.
Sweet's Golem is not bad either.
Because Sweet's Golem is 3 stack by himself, right? Just as a guy. then
And he
consumes
heals.
one. Yeah.
Sometimes,
Not bad. Like he's everything.
sometimes
want
you
in
just
the
make
deck,
a
right?
call to your
Mid
nephew and
stack,
ask if
speed
he's
stack.
free after school, so he comes and will finish one of those bootleg Lego
Yeah,
Technic
fitting for a
sets. Oh, that's comfy.
partnership cake.
I fucking hate bootleg sets, but that's comfy.
You just play the green here for 1 stack, and then
I have
no
no respect for fake Legos.
I actually like.
But
it.
hello,
In a lot of
Jack Snuffs.
cases, I have the option of going for like the Golem early.
I think I'm
But
I think I'm
thinking about it
cleaning up
first,
too much paint.
Get like the 1 stack out there so that the Golem, if he does end up staying on the board for a long time, you get
Ugh.
more stacks consumed. So I like
The ones on the
investment
cracks are
of actually
staying
playing
for the
out
most part,
the
but
Ruin first.
Very crucially here, the leftmost card in life.
yeah, if you're not
100%
careful with the
the
paint
rightmost
remover,
card is a spell,
you can just
meaning
remove
that Undying
all the
Wish's
paint
effect
and not just the
isn't
overpaint.
active. He can't get a
Yeah.
stack for free, which is actually a huge deal.
Kind of sad. Celestial
Yeah.
Command where?
Yeah, where's this? Well, we just gotta wait for Z to play a spell and then Undying.
Evo's
Wish to
just
be
so
active.
expensive. It's a super expensive deck.
He
And
did
it's
end up
not
playing
even
the,
that great.
Sweet Golem there.
Yeah.
All right,
just trying
yeah.
to get the
I'm
stack
sure it's
out again.
probably
Oh,
better than I'm giving it
yeah.
credit for,
Familiars pack
but
has
it's
the
definitely
best mana
overpriced.
actually. He can also Gruian plus Familiars pack here, get a Veridic Ritual. And he has
Another
2
Golem Lord, wow.
2 Golem Lords.
2 Golem? Oh, it's fucking easy. Slam both of those,
If you
bro.
play 1 Gruian, 1 Golem Lord, you still get the Veridic, right? Because you the additional
Yep.
pack. Yes, sir.
Ugh.
You've got to run both these into Fury though. It's kind of sad.
Listen, I understand that playing double Golem Lord XL,
He's a big boy.
you use a lot of dirts,
Not playing Golem
but
Lord?
it's worth it.
I don't see the reason why you wouldn't play Golem Lord here for the Accelerate.
Yeah.
I fucking swear to God. If you
Spin
don't
stack?
slam down the Golem Lord, at least one, I
There's also
fucking
just, like,
swear to
80%
God.
additional damage when you play the Golem Lord as a hard cast as well.
Mm-hmm. And if it definitely feels like this deck. You're
The way that
racing
I play
to
dirt, I
make sure that you
slam
can
down as
find
many
the
golems as possible,
fast enough.
and
like the idea,
I
just, like,
budget
spending
my
Golem Lord to
dirts.
get more damage
I
than
just
you want.
barely have enough
He also
dirts
needs
to
to
push
consume stacks
to
for these,
have enough
spells.
to
Sorry,
get my
souls
shit and
to
push for game.
Summon the dragon.
I'm a very smart player, Chad. I don't know if you know this.
So,
I'm a very
also,
good
another
dirt
Witcher,
player.
Just why not just save her?
it's still
You know, I
not-
actually was considering
Yeah,
streaming
exactly.
Dirt
He's really
Rune
considering
last night,
Undying Witch here.
I
but
mean,
we had to
if
do
you
the
spend
fucking
so, like, if you spend the
the
stack, how many stacks do I
gauntlet
have? Like,
first
if I
instead.
Golem Lord to turn after, then I'll only have 1 stack, and then how do I manage that? If I top deck a Pascal, I don't have to draw anymore because I don't have Celestial.
This
Convergence.
guy here is actually missing
It's-
paint.
Earthright Rune, I don't
apparently.
think is a very- it looks easy on the surface, but like the more you
Yeah.
dig into it, the harder and harder it gets. Like the more lines there are.
Shout outs to counting. Shout outs to my man Mike Ross out there.
Oh yeah, that was.
I feel like maybe the
It's
thing,
a grand.
maybe the
thing.
dilemma here is the
Mike
difference
Ross
in
did it awesome, then
priority.
we got to see
of like saving stacks for certain things.
There's a part 2 of that one coming
Because
out
me,
too, where,
I know how based Golden Lord is, right? But maybe he's trying not to spend too much stacks to save for fucking Pascal or something.
There you go. That's probably the best way of putting it. We are gonna see the Alfie Liam come down here though.
Yeah, Tempo, Alfie, and Leon is fine if you have all 3 in your hand, as Z does. If he didn't have the other 2 in his hand, I would never condone this play.
Oh
He
yeah,
does have all 3,
I didn't
so
see
now
that.
he can play Signa, evolve the Tavali, go face, and even the Signa can clear.
That's
Bracket,
super awkward, but
maintain
he's
a
got
good
3
amount of
gays in
gold.
hand, so I guess
All
it's
gets
fine.
cleared by Golem Lord, so do you even want to commit that much?
Yeah, he's gonna evolve the Skishori.
The successor to the
All
Gay
die
brothers.
Golem Lord, brother. So that's
It's
why
like-
he's not
so,
committing the Signa.
Yeah, I like that. I mean,
Yeah.
don't just.
Yeah,
like,
Signa
mindlessly
would just
put
die
his
to
pieces.
Golden Lord.
Oh, he did get the convergence though, which makes it a lot more flexible to try and get your stack.
And he needs, that's true, you need Signa to clear his Golden Lord too. When he does slam down Golden Lord. Which he doesn't. Cause he's scared to do so apparently.
Doesn't have Modelo. Not
Life
enough
has more patience than me, man. If it was me, I'd just slam the Golem Lord.
Yeah, same.
Yeah,
Make a
I.
kind of sound effect with my mouth as I do it too. Go like.
Dude, he makes so many funny sounds.
A little bit different. It's fine. Yours have a bit more gravitas.
He sounds like
It's
you,
okay.
like he sounds like you're bowling.
Brother. He's not the Golem pipsqueak. He's the Lord.
Lord of the Manor.
Out he comes.
Let's fucking go.
Oh, okay, yeah. It took a little bit longer, but we still. Oh, skadoosh. Okay, all right. The skadoosh.
So he
slam.
could fuse next turn. I guess he could fuse this
How do
turn,
you
but he
spell
can
it, bro?
fuse one to set up another Golem mode for next turn.
I mean, that's pretty much all she wrote for this turn. And the question is like, how do you spin turn 6?
I
No
think what he's
Modelo
gonna-
in hand.
Yeah.
I haven't paid attention. I haven't been paying attention. Chat. How much stacks have you consumed?
Because I have the other Golem Lord in the bag, so that might be useful.
Because he hasn't played the second Golem Lord at all.
Years,
I'm
right?
pretty
All his
sure.
cards are good. So.
Yeah, it's all damage.
Why
or
is a paint
damage
remover?
enablers.
It's because there's
Black
some
Ops
overpaint.
really kind of
Sometimes a paint will
with no Pascal.
fuck up, and
Saying that the
will
vertical control is
will
actually
spread
kinda
out
big
outside
because
of the
it is a
cracks.
source of more draw.
True.
I'm trying to clean up all the fuck ups.
Signa can clear this, which is why he saved it in the bag. But what Z
Mm.
doesn't know is that there's another one.
Yup. Potentially there's another one.
I know it doesn't look like I
I
painted,
hear someone's got to come out and evolve though.
but I painted. I cooked.
It's gonna
Trust me.
be- You don't really want to evolve any of these. You manual evolve Alice, I guess.
Ooh,
Awesome.
that feels so bad.
It does. feel
Definitely
horrible.
collect the fuse.
But it
Usually
does
if
go over
I
the Golem Lord,
don't need too many dirts,
and then you can also.
like I kind of skirt by with just a bare minimum amount of stacks.
Oh,
I'll save fusion for
really?
next turn, just in case I
I'm
top
very
deck something I
surprised
really
to
don't
spit
need, so I
that
can just
here.
fuse it away.
Well, it's not like it does anything without a Pascal, and Pascal is not that.
Like,
good
see,
of a
look how
card, right?
badly I butchered this, for example.
He can
Yeah,
also
you can-
sack his own Signa to heal 3 more. With this Drake.
You can't fucking see.
Alright, good
You can
down.
kind of see a bit. There's a bunch of blue paint on the top here that's not supposed to be there.
3, 4, 5 active, so he gets to get 2 Leon and Alfie's next turn.
And so there's like some extra over here as well.
Life does draw Modelo though.
I know it's
Ooh,
difficult to
it's gonna
see,
get spicy.
but just trust me, Chad.
Yeah.
You just gotta trust me on
having
some things,
Modelo in
Chad.
hand, now you
Just
have
like I had to
like,
trust that
you
I'm
come
the
to a
best
fork in the
Golden
road
Lord
again.
player
Yeah,
on the planet.
you have indeed.
'Cause-
I think you could like fuse the 1 Colossal, play Golem Lord this turn, and then you'd still have 1, 2, 3, 4. Top deck another 1, 5 fuses for Modelo turn 7.
That's true. He's gonna just play it, really.
Yeah, Colossal for just the Golem is kind of funny.
That's
But
wild.
this
I mean,
guarantees 5 cards for Modelo.
I
Because Life could
guess.
technically top deck a neutral card, right?
But
Could he?
that's a great
Golden
point.
Lord doesn't scale off of
Life doesn't
Ultimate
run any
Golem
neutral
though,
cards, so never mind.
so it's kind of fucking terrible.
Yeah, but Life, the consideration.
You don't
here is
even
that
need
Life
free
might top deck
evos.
another,
Actually, no, that's not true.
similar
No,
card
that's not
to
true. I
what
fucking lied.
Modelo would
I
do,
fucking lied.
right?
A fake dirt
But
player.
he's fusing anyway.
It summons a clay golem and then it
He's just
transforms, so
never
it does
Going
count.
for the Modelo plan, which I think is
Yeah.
fascinating.
Sorry.
Why not?
Spreading misinformation.
All right, yeah.
Best
two
Golden Lord
fat
player on the
golems.
planet. Spreading misinformation.
Problematic, too.
But he has no chance of fusing Modelo next turn now.
Who cares?
I mean, I
Who
get-
fucking
Fork in the
cares
road,
about
right? You
Modelo?
just go the
Oh no,
Modelo
he still
route
has.
and
He still has.
Who
He has one
asked?
shot, right?
Oh, that's right. He gets the Golem Lord back. Yeah.
But if he gets a second Celestial Command,
Now all the
or his
golems will
third
be
Colossal
animated.
Summoning, or his third Undying Witch,
Don't
or
say
his
that.
third Golem Lord.
Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't tell me the
There's a
chances.
lot
are.
of-
I don't want to
there's a
know.
lot
I don't
of-
even want to know.
There's a
don't know.
lot of options where this
Oh, the
doesn't work out.
hoopla.
Is all I'm saying.
All right. Yeah. All right.
You gotta fuse the
Alfie
other
and
one.
Liam?
Double Alfie and Leon is just so strong. Nothing gets through it.
Double gaze, let's go.
They have the power of friendship.
Dirt
brother.
actually, yeah, Dirt doesn't really have a clean out to gay brothers, do they? Outside of the Evo
Yeah, I
golems, maybe.
You do this, but you have to get rid of this board.
Oh, you have Alice, right? You're fine.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah,
And remember, that Ruler of Retribution came out as a free trade as well.
Ooh, the evolve. He's gonna run it in. All right. Okay. Yeah.
So nice. Free trade.
And then yeah, do blame here with the Pekka Shao Can. Leoparia.
Leoparian just to go face. You can run the Ruler of Retribution in.
Play the
Free trade is a
Leoparians.
great price.
Free Evo. Storm. Feels good.
And now your
And
Alice
this
is
is an
active.
annoying board.
Your Alice is active for Storm, and so is your Grimnir.
I think I can clean up
Double
the
Grimnir
orange
in
now.
hand, too, so life's got to find a way.
It's
Jeff
actually
Goldblum.
all up to imagination. I guess he has to at this point, yeah.
I knew it.
What even imagination into?
You know what I'm talking about?
I do. I was like, wait a second. I think I just. Hold on.
They don't take damage, yeah. So Levi doesn't help.
But yeah, looking at life, he really never wanted to go for the Modelo.
Modelo's never happening. Well, Modelo wouldn't even be that good here. Like, when you get Sweet's Golem.
Maybe Life doesn't know what he's doing. I'm
I'm
getting very frustrated,
Golden
chat.
Lord, that would be not bad, right? Because then everything gets rushed. You can just run it in.
I'm actually.
It wouldn't
This
stick, you
is.
can get rid of the board.
It's almost like I'm watching
Go to
Polocraft.
the board. Like, he would have no resources then. I don't know. It's a tough situation either way, I think.
Right, diffuse there to the Celestial Command.
I know I'm not a competitive player,
Golem Lord
but
blocking Ian and Alfie.
I'm getting kind of salty here.
Two good friends surviving.
Yes,
Two good
He's
friends.
gonna run
Very
it
good
in.
friends.
He has to.
Yeah, that's so sad. Oh, okay.
No, he did not go on the 6-play-1 spell. Nope.
That's
Nuh-uh.
tough.
Apparently not.
Wait, is Witch still not active?
But it doesn't matter either way because now it's like super quadruple 12
Did he-
bajillion times.
Did he
lethal.
not have enough stack consume to go into unshaved
Super
into
duper
the 6-play point transmute?
Right, yeah.
It's up to
Out comes
interpretation, as they
Olivia
say.
Sylvia recovering those 4 play points, leaving Z with 6 play points. Out comes the Alice, goes to the dome, recovering 2 play points.
I fucking swear to God, if we see a third game of him jobbing with Dirt,
And Evolve Blood taking a win over Earthright Rune.
I'm telling you guys,
Blood, the secret sauce is gonna
Dirt is a
put
good
Lions
deck.
Down into the losers bracket?
This
Oh
is
my
not how it
God.
looks, though.
I'm really surprised he never once really wanted to go for the Modelo play.
Yeah, I mean,
Are
there's
you
always a
really
risk
surprised,
with Modelo.
East?
Like, imagine you fuse all
Are
that
you
stuff with Modelo and
really
you get, like,
surprised, East?
a multi-elemental neophyte from the years.
What the fuck does Modelo draw into?
Control a witch. You just cry. Modelo is a risky play. It's a very risky play. I think it's a panic.
What would you even Modelo
Modelo
into to out the gay brothers? Nothing, right? Dude is so bad, bros. Shut the
Could be
fuck
the
up.
final game if Zeus
Shut the
wins
fuck
the
up.
win with the Buff Dragon. Let's find out.
How crazy would it be if Life went to the losers bracket here? That would be insane, man. I think that most folks have this guy
It would be deserved.
pegged to win it all.
That's
And
a
which-
Contender's cup.
With what I'm seeing with this Dirt gameplay, I don't want to disrespect. I'm just joking. It's just for jokes. But holy fuck.
Yeah, I don't hate. Oh, that sucks.
Back.
Yeah, boomerang back into
Got
the
a
hand
topic
here.
of Joseph. Oh, that's good too.
Man, he got bailed out so many times with
Mermaid,
Desert, Desert too.
And if this Mega Lord
and he
Cup
still
pulls,
died.
Grand Slam Tamer, this might just be
That's so sad.
like it's so difficult for any deck to deal with turn 1 buff, turn 2 buff, turn 3 Grand Slam.
Well, I think I'm starting to
See
give her too
here.
much pain
Hold
here.
on, Mega
Uh-oh.
Orca Rider, is he gonna pull Grand Slam Tamer?
He also has the draw for next turn too.
Ah, it does
Okay,
not.
no.
Well, he can still top deck it. I'm just saying.
Exactly. Yeah, it's still a possibility.
Oh, there's like one
Even on my
unpainted spot
side,
over
there's
here.
usually Golem Lord as well
I'll
as
come back
the,
to that in a moment.
Astrological, but do you want to save the Astrological for when the Strikers are about to go face? That might be a real consideration.
Bro, he needs some stats on board.
Yeah.
Going second against Buff
You
is
can also just,
real
like, play Sweet
tough.
Golem and just
If they
save
open the
it.
1 PP.
That's a thought, yeah, because I mean,
That's
this way he
rough.
just mitigates all that damage from the weenies on Z's boards.
But you really should just
And
go
he's
for the
trying to
fucking
live so
golems.
that he can clear
Just
a Grand Slam board next
Slam
turn. He
it.
can't even, like, he
Okay,
has to
maybe
wait 2 more turns.
maybe you can do the 2 play point first and then do golems next turn, maybe. But
So,
Yeah.
an early Grand Slam would be backbreaking for life right now.
I fucking swear to God, you have to
I actually
use your card, golem. Use a golem lord.
here.
He's a lord for a reason.
Yeah, and spin the Undying Witch. You'll find another one. It's fine.
Yeah, you probably will.
Think golem
I
lord here?
I
Yeah.
I
Just
actually
like
would
these
have been
stacks
okay
on
with
the
that.
board,
I
have
probably
some
would have done that
stacks
there
as
too.
well. Like all parts of your game plan are being advanced in this.
If I was in his shoes, backseating him.
Still no Grand Slam Tamer. We're probably gonna see a Gunbane into a Megalorca here, though.
Gunbane
Cool.
shoots.
That's another 2 buffs.
Could still top deck striker a Grand Slam.
Considering just playing the striker and going face.
Sweets or
I mean,
astrological
you
next
can use,
turn.
like,
I
a
prefer
Warcraft maybe
astrological
later on,
usually
so
for the
just, like, toss it
tempo.
back into the deck.
That's true. That's true.
No reason to
Sweets
use
for
it
the
now.
big stack
Ooh, Dion
is
with a
not
nice buff.
super important
ramp
unless
by
you're getting
Rio.
aggro down
Yeah.
for the
That's
heals.
my
Also
son.
free buff. Well, he's not free, I suppose. But yeah.
That's my son.
That's your son?
Yeah, I revealed Dion, but I revealed him before he got buffed. It's like my son came back from college a changed man. That's what's happened here.
Igni and
Your son
the
big
mother?
came back from
He used to be
college
so small, and now he's
as a
got
CEO
12
of his
billion
startup.
Effects, and here he comes with a double Dion double buff
oh
and
my
double
god,
ramp.
this is crazy.
I've been scouted by
What do you do with your life here?
5
6
teams.
to 4 play points.
Orca Bunga!
Orca Bunga. Ever since Dion went to the academy, he's become a party animal. I can't control him anymore. He's got too
Gotta
many.
focus on his studies, man.
He's got too many
effects
teams.
now, man. He's changed. He
I
went
don't
to a
need
lot of
these
clubs.
Books.
Went to
I
a
don't
lot
need
of
learning.
clubs.
My dad made he pledged like $10,000 to the university. No problem, man. I don't need learning.
He's a competitive pole vaulter now. That's why he
Oh,
ran
what is
up
like
Even worse.
pole vaulting?
He's a
He's part,
competitive
like the
esports
sailor
gamer.
team. He never shows up for practice.
He never calls home. That's my question.
Dang, they never do, man.
They never do.
do.
He's changed.
If you're life though, you have a problem.
Oh yeah.
You know, I gotta cut this piece off. This piece is actually a lot more
4 play
detailed than I thought.
points? You're
What even is this? A chess piece?
kind of tempted to spin Levi. He's gonna spin on the Sweet Golem though. Okay.
I've already built Era before, but I don't remember what this piece would be.
Wolf would debuff everything by 1/1.
Yeah.
Which does do a lot actually. You do get to basically just nullify all these weenies.
I mean, in the grand scheme of things, Golem
Fucking
Lord is just
Ilgano at home.
the way, right? So.
Yeah. But Golem Lord is not out until next turn. It's only 4 play points, right? So.
Why not just spin for the
No, you wouldn't, right?
deal the damage, I suppose.
He
Hold
doesn't
on to
have
the
a
Prince
Why?
first rights until now.
Oh yeah, good point. You can get it.
I think he should have played green first and then.
Are you
played
trying to get less
Yeah.
stats on board for the
Played
Biden
the
Blast?
Sweets got disappeared.
Yeah. That
I
hurts, man.
guess that makes sense.
That might have been a
Sure,
It could have been.
I guess.
You're gonna
Yikes.
wormcraft that.
I won't complain too much about that play.
Absolutely.
I'll let it pass.
Get back in the day.
Oh, I didn't even see all this stuff down here.
2 draws, fantastic.
Oh, and there's Grand Slam.
A little late, but I mean the
little
board's
late, but
already.
you still like
Grand
it.
Slam. Why is every card a Grand
The
Slam so
ones-
fucking
yeah,
annoying?
I don't know if I care. I don't even know if I like this.
You just trade the 0-1 and the 1-2, right?
Yeah.
Or do you just
whoa,
keep
whoa,
the
whoa.
Mega Lorca
Oh,
right
whoa,
at
oh, whoa, whoa.
Because he's 1 extra stat for Joe later. That's so funny. Even though he's only
No.
got 0 attack. Oh, he's going. Wait, no, he can't do it.
Oh,
Modelo's
hold
7
on.
cost.
Yeah. Hold on.
I gotta
Yeah,
reset
don't-
it
don't
for a
you
second.
fucking
Only
dare.
Z has
Don't you
7.
fucking dare.
Yeah, he does all.
He's like turn. He's like he's got 7. All right. Let me just wait a second. Oh yeah.
Wait,
Double.
So here's the way that
Wait.
I played through it, which is
Without an evolve.
okay, this is kind of sketchy, but
Yeah, I mean,
usually I just slam down Golden Lord and just gamble.
you play Golden Lord.
I
you
gamble
don't
that they
really
don't
to
have
attack.
Coral
What are
Spirit.
they gonna do to you? Yeah, like it's a 1/7.
It's just a 1/7.
It's more.
They always have
like
Coral
a
Spirit.
liability
But the
for-
main thing is that you're still pushing damage.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
anyway.
guess he's just gonna
They
do
have
that.
the out to Golden Lord, but it's
Any
still
stat
worth
is
pushing
a
damage.
potential Joe enabler, so I understand. I'm scared of Joe too.
Life did something right this time.
It's too scary.
This
Wait,
time.
what?
I might see him one day.
Is my pink getting thinner?
Hey, Iggy, what's
What?
going on?
Why does it look so...
That's why I had to
Ugly.
move gyms. I had to go to a different state.
Why does it look so watery? What?
Jesus.
I can't handle seeing Joe.
I like how this went from a card game to like a murder, like a thriller game. Like Joe horror.
He's just too energetic.
Yeah,
He
Coral
has too much
Spirit is
fun.
actually shockingly good, especially with Dirt now.
That's the muscle ache the day after.
She was
It's
just kind of
the
alright at
dogs,
first,
man.
but
The Doms, yeah.
I think
And look at
Coral
this,
Spirit is one of the
you can even
strongest cards in
evolve
Dirt.
The Hellflame, and then this Coral Spirit is coming in
Oh,
to be
no.
a big, untargetable, massive.
Coral Spirit
guy.
just gives it like so much
Also,
versatility.
eat something on the opponent's side of the board,
It's
aka
banish removal, which is uncommon right
Oh,
now.
you only have 3 evolves, okay? Well, then you just
It's a
evolve the Coral
heal.
Spirit manually then, right?
It's a free Evo.
Although you probably want to hold into that evolve point for, you know, your nemesis,
true.
Joe.
That's true.
Joe.
Joseph.
Okay, let's try doing this paint one more
I don't
time.
think
It's
your Alice is
Joseph.
active too. Your Alice is active.
Do I even want to paint it like this?
So Z is looking
Oh.
really comfortable right now.
No, actually, you know what? I don't like to paint like that. I don't think I like having the paints wrap all around this piece starting out.
Lord here.
I think that might be too much.
3 out of, oh,
It's kinda
2 out of
overextending.
here. 2 out of 3 ain't bad.
You kind of have to. Ain't really got a choice in this case.
How did Grand Slam get so large from playing tennis?
Tennis is pretty
That's what I wanna
intense.
know. If you ever played tennis, ever, like you can't just whack that ball. You can't just put all your strength behind a hit.
Yeah, you gotta run
It takes
around.
some finesse. I know, because I'm awful at tennis.
Have you seen the fucking Spy
Yeah, he's
Family
gonna
tennis
drop a
episode, the tennis arc?
I'm more of a badminton guy.
Really? Oh, then yeah. In that case, maybe she's playing badminton. In that case, you can whack the crap
That was
out
like
her
one of the
anymore.
only
It's
good
going
parts
nowhere.
about season
It was
1
like-
part 2.
6 damage
Okay, that's a
is
bit
lot,
that's a bit too strong.
but he's gonna heal it all back with
The entire season is
balls.
technically good, but that was the
Yeah.
best part by far.
And if this Alice draws Joe,
Cry.
This
That's typically what her job
is a really complicated
No!
piece.
Although, Olivia Sylvia not bad here.
And the
Well,
rest of
Sylvia's
these
really
look
not bad.
fine
You can
though.
also like play the Dragonborn and then manual evolve one of the Coral Spirit on the board already, and then your other Coral Spirit.
Actually, I need a bit more paint to drip down over here.
He's gonna go for Kyrie. What are you hoping
Could
to find,
evolve
Joe?
Kyrie.
Yeah, I don't hate this because yeah, you
That is
spend the
more
Evo
draws.
point here, but now you're missing out on the 7 damage from Joe. You gotta find another Dion.
There.
Alright, I painted one runner. I painted one guy.
Play Joe and go face.
Is
Does he
it?
see
Oh
it? He
my
doesn't
God,
see
you're
it.
right.
Oh fuck, there's all these white pieces. Oh shit.
He didn't see it.
You didn't see what? Wait, I didn't see it.
That was
No.
lethal.
Was it lethal?
That was it. It's like
Did that Biden
3,
blast?
5.
Because Joe does 5 on Fanfare and 7 on Evolve. All he had to do was just play Joe.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Well,
Wait.
Joe didn't have the 7 on the ball, but he didn't need it.
Yeah, he didn't have it. He just had 5 with Joe and then 6 from the board.
Yeah.
Because he doesn't need Evo, yeah? Yeah, lethal
Well,
without
let's
the
see
Evo, yeah,
if,
anyway.
that comes to
Z,
bite him in the butt.
no!
That's unfortunate.
You know, it's fine. Z is just giving life a shot.
Really?
We have to go to 5. We have to go to the very last
Lethal
game
of
for the
the
content.
century? Is this Modelo gonna come in with the
I mean, life
super
has a chance
blast?
now. All right, let's see it. Scorner of Truths. What we got?
Medallo? Alright,
Oh, wait, no, he got
I'm
the
going
knock.
full screen for this.
Summoning,
Medallo? Alright, into fucking nothing. Actually, that's not bad.
Celestial Command.
Modelo.
Familiars Pact.
Surely Unshaved is active by now, right?
Living up to his name right now.
Yeah.
He do
Undying
be mid.
Unshaved Witch
Undying
is
about
doing
to
a
die.
thing.
Change your title in a moment.
He do be
So
mid,
now you
baby.
can do...
I told you, man.
Okay, he just had nothing
Well,
anyway.
never
Alright.
punished, that's what I say.
He didn't have a good
And
Earth right to
then
recover
Z
play
pushes
points.
life
Alright.
down to the losers bracket in the first streamed game.
Man, what the fuck? Oh, I'm sorry. You didn't see me slam because I didn't have my camera on. Sorry.
How did
I was
that
like,
happen?
what the
I don't see that
F?
happening. I don't think anybody else watching saw that happening. Life is like the guy
I'm
to
like
beat in this
actually
tournament. It looks
salty
like
here.
Z did the job. Puts himself in what winners finals as well. So he's gonna moving on to tomorrow.
Dirt's so
guaranteed.
bad, both. It's not.
That's,
Dirt's so
he
good.
said,
Trust
right, his
me.
goal is top 4. He's met his goal. Now can he take it all the way?
I need a drink.
That's the question of the day.
I mean, it's crazy how he beat the guy he wanted to fight and the guy he didn't want to fight
It's crazy
Oh,
how
first
fucking
round
hard he
is win.
threw.
So now everything else is just icing on the top.
Yeah,
It's
right.
all
The
just
rest
fun
is
at
just
this
like,
point.
oh, I'm just here for fun now. It's just for fun. You know, it's just
I
for
proved
fun.
my point.
No, chat, trust me, trust me. I'm the Mr.
Incredible, though.
Streamer.
That evolved
Mr.
was
Streamer
really
knows.
impressed me, like getting that Leon and Alfie just blocking everything left, right, and center.
Yeah.
And then like that buff dragon, even though he didn't get the turn 3 Grand Slam, he was
Dirt
able to
lost 3
stabilize
games in a
even
row.
with
He just
3
didn't
points.
understand the vision.
Crazy.
You gotta just trust the golem mode, bro.
Aside from life, man, I was not super impressed.
Oh god, how much shit do I have to paint on?
Yeah.
Even lost to loot.
I think for the
know.
white, I'm only gonna paint the actual cracks.
Yeah. I mean, he
Because
does
for
have
these
another
other
chance. He's gonna drop
for
down
all
to
these other
Bruce's
pieces,
bracket.
I was
He's
kind of
gonna have a chance to
painting
play, if
around
today, we'll see him
on the
again.
edges as well
So
too.
that, hopefully, he can continue battling.
But if
and
I
make his way
paint too
to
much on the
Bruce's
on the
final.
white, it's gonna look pretty bad.
Yeah.
This is great, right?
Take a look
Taking
at
a
Yeah,
look
it's
at the
great.
bracket. If you're just tuning in, we just got through our first winner.
Because the gray
Life going through
means the gray
the
marker,
and now the next
whereas
game
the
is gonna
black
be Gian
means a black marker.
versus Twilight Knights Yahiko. Of course, Gian from Team Shinkuran as well.
Chat, don't listen to his lies. You want me to ban you?
In this one,
Abuse my
these
power.
players are bringing vastly different.
Talk shit about
they're
dirt, you get
vastly
banned.
different people. So as we go into the next winners semifinals, it's going to be interesting to see how this match
Okay, at least this
differs
time
from
you can
one
see the
just
effect a lot
saw.
more
I'll be
clearly.
commentating this one with my good friend Christopher Different Fight.
Christopher-
to get on the mic.
Chris
with
Different
yet
Fights?
Again. It's been a hot minute. Welcome
And
back.
we're back.
Hey, did you catch any
Yeah.
of that first match?
Bruh.
His close personal friend, Chris Different
There's
Fight.
so much to say about those games. I
Mhm.
feel like, especially with how it ended, you know, the potential miss lethal, and it's like you guys were, you know, you were talking a lot about, you know, the good friend, you know, everyone's favorite rune card, of course, that allows you to, you know, draw through your deck, make everything 0. And I've seen like a lot of the Japanese players, they rated pretty highly. Like,
Do they?
rated pretty highly just for that high roll potential. But man, I see why you hate it now.
Yeah,
Zero-
fucking sucks.
High roll is just another word for most of the time I low roll. That's what
But
I
that was
say.
so mid. It's such bait.
And we just
Man.
saw it in that game just then.
We did. But I'm,
Like there's
very
so
interested.
few things that
First
Metallo
things
can draw
first,
into in
welcome
dirt
back, everyone, if
that
you're
really
listening
makes a
to me.
substantial
we
difference.
wrapped up the first of the winter semis. This is me, winter semis number 2, and bringing it to you will be myself and Igni. We are your
Bless
all
me, chat.
ambassadors. I feel like if you're,
Excuse
if you're
me.
like a Shadowverse kid, you know, you consume everything Shadowverse. You watch the anime, you 100%.
You should watch the
Champions
anime.
Battle,
You should
play the
watch
cat
Flame.
version, you play Evolve, you're like, damn, I see these guys in my app.
You
I see
should
these
play
guys in my
Champions
Evolve,
Battle.
now they're
You should
casting,
play
they're in
Evolve.
my cereal.
Just don't watch season 1 of the anime.
Get him out of here! That's right, you
I'm
can't
excited.
escape us.
That's right. But Igni, I was checking, you know, while I was, you know, while East was saying all kinds of things in front of my crab ragoons, I was checking through the past records of our next 2 players, which of course is going to be Gian versus Yahiko. This is going to be a rematch of the makeup finals,
Oh, I don't know this lore.
and Gian won the
I
makeup
think
finals.
Yahiko is gonna try and get some revenge here, potentially.
Some
I'm excited,
fucking
man, and,
beef.
there's a lot to talk about in their deck choices too, because I really like what Yahiko is doing with his lineup. So we'll get into that once we start talking about the decks, because there's quite a bit to go over. As you probably have noticed, like all of the players are bringing sword. You know, we're all playing.
Yep,
sword
everyone's
here,
playing
we're all
sword.
Playing dragon
Everyone's
here.
playing buff.
And there's a third deck that is kind of like the difference in the lineup, but there's
A different fight in the
within
lineup.
Same deck. There's some really interesting differences between these 2 players that I really want to get into. So once we get into the decks, I'm very excited. It's gonna be
Yeah,
it's gonna be
it's
hype.
gonna be great to take a look at them. But first, let's go take a look at the interviews and get to know the players that we're gonna be watching in this next round. It's Gian and Yahiko. Roll the interviews.
It's kind of brilliant for them to have the interviews here,
Contenders Cup by being second place in
because
the
not
top
only do the
3
interviews
shows,
make
Gian
for
Yahiko
nice
scores
content to
with
see to get to know the
47
players,
points, placing
but
in
it
the
also gives
second
production
place seed.
time
It's
to
Gian
set up the
from
next
Team
match.
Shinkuran from Singapore.
So they don't necessarily have to do actual breaks
How
or
long have you
anything.
been playing Shadowverse?
I've been playing Shadowverse for around, I'm not sure the exact amount, but maybe like 2.5 years. I started
He's a baby.
Eternal Awakening mini set.
Wow, that's actually pretty recent.
Yeah.
You've already come so far. How would you describe your playstyle in 3
What the
words?
fuck? There's a lot of
This
tiny
playstyle
details
is,
on this guy.
Fast, aggressive,
Huh.
and calm. Because if you look at me in my top 8 matches, I usually don't like show any emotions. I just play my game. I don't get nervous.
Yeah,
Pretty
I
nice, yeah.
saw you were
They can't really
streaming
do this
yesterday,
for
yesterday.
every SVO necessarily, but
It was the same in May, but
it's
now by
nice that they're
Feb,
taking advantage of the Contenders Cup format. I don't think I've ever watched a Contenders Cup before,
happened in Contenders.
so I don't know if they do
So
this
in
for
terms
all
of
the Contenders
SVO,
Cups.
what are the benefits you think of being part of a team when it comes to preparing and participating in Shadowverse Open?
Okay, I kind of
One of the
accidentally
benefits
painting
is
a
that
lot on this one
being
actually.
part of a
It just
team
kind of
makes it
happened.
so that you will have unbiased opinions. So, for example, when you look at a replay yourself, you think like, "Oh, there's no way I made a mistake here," because you think you played perfectly.
I cannot give
If
unbiased
there's
opinions.
another person who look at it with you, they will be
I see
unbiased and say,
Portocraft,
"Oh,
I
you made a
pog.
mistake here.
I
You
see
shouldn't
you
do this
playing
next
dirt the
time."
wrong
They
way.
will help you grow, as well as helping you discuss deck lists and ban plans with someone else to talk to, because they might have experience in matchups that you do not know.
How
Wow,
do
this
you
looks really
approach
ugly.
Shadowverse meta? Like, do you
Okay, I'm gonna have to
just
clean this up a
follow
lot
the
later
best
on.
decks, or do you try to counter it? So, like, what's your approach when you're trying to dissect the Shadowverse meta?
Usually, I will.
This entire day one's just gonna be me
how to
painting
pick the
chat.
best decks. Like, for example, this set was Magachio, Luke, and Chris Life. But obviously, I also need to recognize that I am not the best player, so Magachio is not a fit for me because it's too
Yeah, you're
hard
not
to
the
play.
best player, Calby is.
So, if that's the case, in a meta like that, I will then look for a third deck that will beat the two most popular decks, which is Ghost.
Makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, that's
especially for
usually how it
SVO,
goes.
The 3-deck one-ban format.
The third deck can be
The
pretty
ban
bad, but as long as it
ban
counters
River
something,
Portal
then
or
it's
Hero.
good enough.
So, in terms of SVO, what's been your favorite moment from the SVOs that you've participated in?
My favorite moment was in this year's May Cup, in my final match against Yahiko, the chess mirror. I don't know if-
Oh yeah, there was
that.
these
Oh, that was
guys.
so good. That was
Chess
before we
best
had
deck.
Odin, before we had all these unbreakers, right? So you would just pass.
Then it was like turn 23, turn 24. That was the best.
Wait, Calby, did I ever
was
ask
in
you
the
about this?
finals
Like,
as well.
how do you think about the fucking
You
chess
keep passing,
pass
it's so
for like
funny. I
5
remember on
turns
the
match?
casters desk, we were freaking out about that too. Like, oh my god,
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
actually gonna turn.
They
20
played it
fast,
correctly.
like-
Based.
I went to watch the casting. I was like, you guys were so confused. You guys were like, oh, what is he gonna do now? Who's gonna
Yeah.
play a card? I remember.
Who's gonna? Yeah, the first person.
See, this is
to
why I'm a
play
bad
loses the
chess
game.
player, because I don't have the
Yeah,
patience to
no
wait
way.
like that.
All right.
I would probably try to make one tiny move, and that one tiny move would have cost me the game.
Strategy for qualifying for Contenders Cup. Or do
I'm
you
a
not
good
think
dirt
about it?
player, not a good chess
Actually,
player.
don't think about it at all. Like, cause my first month in February, I went 5-2, which I was like, okay, that's a good start. I'll continue playing. Then my next month, I bought such a bad lineup in my opinion. Like my lineup was very bad. Like
Yeah.
it was the rough and enhanced meta, if you remember. I bought spell boost and discard.
Yeah.
And I-
Who?
and I went-
Wait, what format was
I
this?
went 4-3, and I was like, oh no, I think this is the end. Then I remember I was talking to like, a few of my friends in call. Like it was Life and Buttercup.
Why is there so much paint coming out? What
So
the
I was
fuck
talking
is
to them, I was
this?
like, yo,
What are
I
these
can't wait to
fat
see
globs of
this.
paint doing
What if I
here?
could win the next month? And then suddenly I won May. Then I was like, okay, I guess I'm back. We
Why is this
finally-
not working?
You just won May. You just
Yeah,
said
yeah.
you were gonna do it, and then you did
What?
it.
Yeah, I was like, oh, I'm back. Okay, let's.
I mean, it's
let's-
fine.
let's
It's just,
go,
what the
let's go,
fuck?
let's go.
That looks so bad.
Speaking of contenders, it's the biggest tournament for the region of the year. How are you? I mean, I kind of heard it earlier when you said you were scrimming, but how are you preparing for the Contenders Cup?
For preparing for Contenders Cup, what I will first do is train my stamina because BO3 and BO5 are
Honestly,
formats
yeah.
with more games. So I will play
The hardest
BO5,
part about playing in
then
big tournaments like this
afterwards, I will
is not even the
identify
gameplay.
the
It's
top
just
picks
the
1 day
endurance of
before
it.
deck submission.
Do you have any like
Trying to stay
thoughts on
focused through the
how
long
much
days and
ban
the
versus
stress.
no ban format changes?
That's a long time.
No ban and ban
They
format.
already played
It will
one
change a lot
full
because you can't
round
just, like,
off
protect
stream
the deck,
already
right?
too.
For example,
In terms of
is
this
really good.
today, the
if
Contenders
River
Cup
Portal
today.
wasn't there. So it will be very good in the ban format, right? But in the no ban format, River Portal will be a huge counter to you even, and you can't avoid that matchup. So there's a lot of like matchup dynamics that will be different. So I have to think about that as well.
What are the players you want to play against the least in Contenders?
There is two, and then one of them is my first round opponent. Is Set Feeder and Life. I don't know how to fight those two.
Yeah, that's very funny. Oh, why? Is it because they're just the strongest, you think, in your opinion?
Yes, as well as Set Feeder has too much BO5 experience. He literally made WGP. He made All Stars
Yeah.
last year. He won All
Yeah.
Stars.
I don't think I want to paint around this. It's gonna look too much.
And then meanwhile,
It's gonna
live
look too
one
much if I
with
try to
the
paint
SVO,
around
so-
all this, I feel. Just keep it
Yeah,
as is.
It's gonna be tough.
But I'll try my best. If I win, miracles can happen. I believe in miracles.
Alright, perfect.
Try to use the gray paint a
What's
bit
your
less, a
favorite
bit more
Shadowverse
sparingly.
card of all time?
My favorite Shadowverse card of all time is Java Worm Transcendent.
You and me, we can be good friends.
Wait, what do you say? Jover?
Because-
Jerma? Yeah.
Oh,
because,
Jerva, duh.
that card was my first ever
Based?
card that I globed, I think. Because
I should have
it was
known
like
based
a
off of
globe
Igni's reaction.
right, with Bike Dragon, so yeah. I globed
Igni's
that with
fucking
my
son.
Use, I think. It was my first ever deck.
That's insane. Jerva Worm Transcended, the 6 play point one, right?
Yeah, the 155 where evolve.
Yeah, the
and
good
evolve,
one.
You shoot 5 to the face.
That is also my favorite card.
Yeah.
That is crazy. Because remember, you could play Jerva Evolve.
What's your
and then,
favorite card, chat?
You could play Dark Prison Dragon, go phase, and then sudden.
Mine
Shower
is the
Hero.
Spinalia Enigma of the End.
No,
The
it's
good
so much fun.
Spinalia.
There's also stuff
Mint
like
smiley
Reggie, but
face.
Java
Yeah,
is
yeah.
better.
Not
Yeah.
King?
That is. what
Soul
was-
Taker. Soul Taker is fucking hot.
All right.
She is so hot.
Finally, do you want to give any shoutouts to your team?
She's also
or
so
anyone who
nerfed.
supported
King
you?
is
Any
second.
shoutouts?
Base.
Yes, I have a list of people I want to give shoutouts to. I wrote them down.
Awesome. Okay, let's go.
8
the
play
first
point
one I
Latham.
want to give shoutouts
Dude,
to,
my man.
my friends on the second
Latham
team,
was fucking base
He-
back then.
He-Wave, somebody, and you.
That was back when Swordcraft was
Then,
actually
as
cool.
well as people from my team, Shinkuran.
That was when I was Sword
A
main.
player from RID, Ren, the guy who won August with Loot. No, not Loot.
OG
Evo,
Forte.
Sword and FNG. My classmates, because my classmates always watch me play. Like I send them
The fun thing about playing Evolve is that you can revisit some of your old
And
mains
also,
like Forte,
last but not least, there's a certain
and they can be good
Shadowverse
again.
Discord server that I will not name, but they will know who I'm talking about. So yeah.
I'm not
those
gonna
are the list
fuck
of people
around
to
with
shout out
these
to.
guys, no. I think.
All right. Perfect. That's it. Thank you so much.
I'm just gonna keep that
Dude,
as
I really
is.
appreciate your time.
Thank you.
And hey, dude, good luck.
Thanks.
BO5 is not easy.
Yeah, I know. I saw I fight Sephi. I'm like, wow. I won SEO just to fight Sephi, though. Really?
Oh, did they cut them off?
The 6th place seed for this Contenders Cup, qualifying through being 6th place on the SEAO leaderboard with 43 points. It's Yahiko from Team Twilight Knights representing the Philippines.
Philippines
How
mentioned.
long have you been playing Shadowverse for?
I have been playing Shadowverse since 2017. It was that time where the Wonderland meta was there. But unfortunately, I did not experience the Wrath of Alice because actually
Old
started
Albert.
Shadowverse after.
I think I never had a chance to really see Old Albert in actual
What's
gameplay
your favorite class to play in Shadowverse?
before my
Right
time.
now, it seems like I do not have a favorite class, but when I
'Cause Old
started
Albert was
to play
never played in
Shadowverse, my
Unlimited,
favorite
yeah.
Class was Shadowcraft because of all the 8 mechanics that Shadowverse taught me, I thought Necromancy was the most broken of the 8, and it's also the first deck that I hit GM with.
You mean Ramp
How
wasn't
would
the
you
most
describe
broken
your
key
play
mechanic
style
you
in
saw?
3 words.
If I would describe my playstyle in 3 words, I would go for cheese to win because I see.
What
there
would
are
my
many
3
lines of
keywords
plays
be?
in Shadowverse where sometimes you have
Play
sometimes you
by
not, but there
feel.
are also lines of plays that you can force into a winning position or just be very lucky.
So, how do you approach a meta game?
Usually, the first information that you see is the top 2 decks because JCG runs almost every week. So you have like the top 2 best decks in
Okay, I
there.
won't paint
When
this,
you
but
have-
I'll paint these
when you
guys.
know those 2 decks, so you have 2 options. First option is to play with the meta, or second option is to not play with the meta or have a counter pick with one of those 2 decks. Sometimes I just stick with the meta, sometimes I just try to pick one to bully with in the meta.
And speaking of SVO, with your own personal experience, has there been a favorite moment or your best play in this year's SVO?
For me,
Heard that
my
judging tone when you
favorite
mentioned Forte.
moment
Did I
in
have a
the
judging
SVO
tone?
this year was
I
finally topping
paused
against
because I was trying to
October
concentrate on the paint for a
because
moment.
when you came from a very high point, like World
You came to
Grand
Shadowverse
Prix
just because of her,
point,
because you
you
saw
have a
her
lot
getting
of
a card and she was your favorite
expectations
waifu from
about
Gundam Fantasy.
yourself, but
Yeah,
for
that's
me,
why
it's
that's why I
awkward
get it.
and you just
She's
want
a
to try
Cygames
to
waifu in
catch
general.
up with the other people who are doing well, but you just can't do it. So at the end of
She's a high tier
2022,
waifu.
I realized that I don't
We
have
stan
to
Dork
try to
Dragoon in this
emulate
chat.
them and try to be the best, but I should just try to learn and grow at my own pace. And
I actually have a
because of
friend who got into Shadowverse because he
basically,
recognized
when I lose
Rage of
because
Bahamut
of a high
characters.
roll, it does
Not even
matter.
Grand Blue.
What
He
matters
played
is
Rage of
that I
Bahamut
did my best. I
in
played
the
my
like
best,
2 months where it was
and
available in
whatever
English.
result, I am happy that I did what I did in this tournament.
I never heard
Did
of
you have a
Rage of
strategy
Bahamut back in the day.
qualifying for Contenders Cup over the year, or were you not focused about it at
I
all?
had no idea.
I think for me the strategy is simple. It's basically two things to qualify for Contenders Cup. So first, you have to be very consistent, regardless if your opponent has very good luck or very bad
Just
luck.
be consistent,
As
forehead.
long as you play consistent, the results will always be in your favor, and you can always
No, dude,
make a
because I play
comeback
by feel.
after a
I
few
just
first loss.
I just play by
second is
luck.
basically being able to play every month.
Yeah, just to get
That's
the
why
points,
I
you know?
spam out the
That's how you
Golem
get the
Lords
points.
because I just feel like it'll
In
work out.
Shadowverse, what's your favorite win condition? Are you like a smork guy, a control guy?
This has
personal
so
favorite,
much
how you
detail.
want to win a game of Shadowverse?
There's so many
I'm a
tiny
cheap
holes in
guy.
this thing, so much detail that I feel
mean,
like that's fake.
I guess when I mean
I feel like that's bait. I feel like there's gonna piece that's gonna cover that anyway, so I'm not gonna mess with that.
Into a losing situation. Not necessary. Like you can cheese with aggro, you can cheese with control. But you know, finding those lines of plays and then doing it even with team decks, you know, it's very satisfying. To do.
Yeah, I agree. Do you have a favorite?
I think that's
card
enough for
of all
this-
time in Shadowverse.
This sheet.
So for the boomers, but in the past, my favorite card is Iron Rod Fortress.
Who?
Wow, that is old.
Wait, is that the original toilet?
Because, it was a card that helped me win in one of a community tournament. Like my first community tournament win was with it. But
Should be good
relatable.
enough.
I think my favorite card in this running meta is Magical Knight, the knight in chess.
Do you roll for Maid Alice?
Just like in
Yes.
chess, knights are
We have the run
very
of
cheeky
Minori,
pieces,
Summer SRT, I don't know
and
what that stands
turn
for.
the whole
Summer
game
Uri.
around in a
Samsung
snap
Hanako.
if unaccounted for.
But Alice though.
Finally, do you have any shoutouts you want to give?
I don't even know how relevant Alice is meta-wise, but
I have two shoutouts.
obviously I don't play the game
Obviously,
itself,
big
so
shoutouts to
I don't care
my
about
team,
meta.
Twilight Knights, because
Summer
I
Boonies.
have
Wait.
always been with them.
So you're saying
for
whatchamacall,
more than 5 years, so basically they're like my
wait,
family
it
on
did
the
did we
internet.
not get
And also,
Toki
I would like to
in
shout out
English yet?
to Calbi, the guy who
You
won
better
last
fucking have
year's
Toki.
SBO and is in Contenders, because I
Miyu
just
is
chat
free,
with him
nice.
from time to time. And I got inspired to him because he keeps on playing.
You had to
chess
watch a
and I
mobile browser?
eventually
Oh,
got
good
on
fucking
chess.
knock.
He won with his
that's
ass, yeah, he
that's
did.
that's even worse than watching on the app.
Really appreciate it.
Shout out Kalbi, that's you! You're Kalbi! Oh, Toki is permanent? She's not even event? Oh, nice.
And there you have it. That a few words from our competitors, Jian from Team Shinkuran and Yahiko from Team Twilight.
Wait, is this the
Knights.
same
Chris,
sheet as the one I
we
just
learned a
did?
bit more
No,
about our
it just
competitors
has
just then,
similar
but
pieces.
Now it's time to learn the most important thing about our competitors, what decks they're bringing into this game. So
The most
let's
important
take
thing
a
about
look at their
competitors,
list and
their
see
social
what they're
social
rocking in
security
the best of
numbers.
five format.
Let's get into it. It's gonna be Gian that we're gonna look at up first, and of course, every player is rocking that loot sword.
Yep.
But you know, we've talked
Loot
about. I think
sword,
you
let's
guys-
go.
You and East kind of went over everything that's most important about the decks already. But there are a few cards and choices here that we are seeing for Gian. So we are seeing the Angel of Darkness.
I can't wait for
that is
Loot
one
Sword
of
to
them.
become
And
to
interestingly
become
enough,
bad,
This is the only
so I can
deck
like the deck again.
Gian plays the Angel of Darkness in, which kind of, you know,
I don't
is
like
good.
Loot
Of course,
Sword because it's
mostly
too
played for
strong.
that buff matchup. Of course, against Haven, it's also good too. But
I
Hellfire
only
on the
like
board,
bad
and make
decks
sure you
like
have an answer.
like
And that's a lot
Dirt
of, I mean, you go
Rune.
through that quite a bit, but maybe it's a little difficult to pick up, perhaps. And of course, you know, you do see
OG Toki is
the
limited,
one
Bunny
that we
is
see
not.
in
Huh.
some of these sword lists, but
You should go to sleep. It's nearly 7 a.m. At the very least, next week will probably be easier for you to watch because it's gonna be Contenders Cup West, and that's gonna be in a different time slot. So it might be more convenient for you next time, if anything.
Just for removal's sake, because these boards get really, really tall now. So you're gonna need an additional source of burn just in case in the back, right? And Spell Scourger can help provide you with that.
Yep. Absolutely.
Can I just say this picture from Gian is hilarious? What is this pose?
It's so good. I wish everyone
POV
because we did for the caster reveal, bro. I think
Alright,
we did a great
POB,
job.
I top deck Barbaros.
Let's take a look at the next deck list here from Gian.
Alright.
Hope you wake up in time for Gauntlet. Oh, dude, you're gonna need time for Gauntlet because Gauntlet actually takes a while for take 2.
The holy believer in Illuvia.
Obviously, it took me a while because I was like talking to chat and doing content creationing, but
What do you think about that, Igni?
it's kind of a bit more time consuming.
Quite interesting. I mean, obviously, one of Illuvia is very common because you can tutor it anyway with Ether or with Kira Resilient Maiden. But only one of Tanzanite Convictor, it makes a lot of sense because in the
One Tan?
and early game, frankly, it doesn't do a whole lot because it heals both leaders. So you're basically paying 2 play points for a
But I mean, healing both leaders isn't
early and mid.
really a
But then
big deal,
after
though,
your
is it?
Illuvia goes up, you get to play Tanzanite Convictor, especially post Jean as well, and have it as a cheap follower for Jean. It evolves.
I just realized I didn't
and
paint
then
this on this guy here.
additional healing on
Let me do
top
that
of it
now.
as a cheap storm to finish the game alongside with Jean. So it actually makes a lot of sense as a one-of, because you don't actually want to draw it early on. It's only like near the end of the game when you're trying to finish it that you do want the Tanzanite Convictor in hand. Like you said, Illuvia Haven, Heal Haven was the king of the
So this is
format
the
until
only
just
Haven
recently,
player
the latest balance patch,
on the
with a
planet
lot of
now,
decks
right?
now targeting Heal Haven
Is this
these
the
days.
only Haven player on
Gian
Contenders?
managing to win his first round with it very convincingly, as we saw from the highlights.
Because Haven still has a good matchup against Loot, right?
Didn't know, just explaining for the
Haven is
newbies
still
out there.
technically good
The
against
idea
Loot,
is
it's just
that
really
you
bad
can
against
actually
Dragon,
do
right?
the leader effect after you evolve the
And I think
ability
Haven
to
is
use
still
the
perfectly
leader,
fine
board
against
gets lower,
Dirt,
+1/+1.
because Dirt is a bad
So
deck.
then you make a big board,
Apparently,
especially with
life
Jean
told me, life showed me
and
Dirt's a
you
bad
go
deck.
base, or you stack up the buffs on an ambush follower.
Looking at what rotates out next set for Loot, only Opponent rotates. That is a big deal, but it won't. I don't think that would kill the deck. Well, I think it's a good enough deal. It's a big enough deal that it could probably tip Loot out of tier 1.
Yep.
That's Jean.
But it'll still be viable though. It'll still be a good deck, I feel.
Hey, you're right. I didn't realize that.
But I will say I am a little worried. Alluvia Haven, not only do the newest decks buff and Earthright do pretty okay against it, but also like a lot of people are checking Angel of Darkness, so you know, be wary about that.
Yeah, that's
Alluvia
right.
Haven, that can be just like a one-click solution to your
Angel
entire
of
board, so
Dankness.
We'll see if Jean can pull it through.
Angel is way more effective against.
List here as well, which of course, as we've already kind of.
Angel is way more effective against Illuvia compared to buff, I think.
Here as well, and so here, this is probably a very close to template list, I would say. You know, we are seeing the one sandstorm that we also
The
see
Rude
pretty often, but you'll
sandstorm.
notice, you know, throughout the tournament that there are some people that don't run it either. I think the other surprising is like Gunbane. We sometimes see as a 2-of instead of the full 3,
Or even a 1-of we saw as well. In the
yeah,
previous
true,
list.
true. We do.
I
see
feel
it as
like with
a 1-of.
Buff Dragon, there's a lot of cards that
It fucking despawned again. The fucking ant despawned.
3
What?
Atlas, 3 Grand Slam, 3 Dragonborn Striker. But then a lot of it is also just like
What is happening in my room?
Like we even saw in Life's list, he ran 2 shards.
There you go,
Yeah.
fucker.
Xyles and 1 Thunderclaw. Like it was. Really
Well, I think that was a
crazy.
gnat, not a
And
gnat.
this one it's much more standard. But yeah, this is pretty much very close to an optimal list that you can just like take and run with on ladder right here.
Yeah, it's very much like the kind of template.
Oh, what
list
is
that you
this?
Expect to see, and I mean, hey, if it ain't broke.
Oh, there's little guys on the
If it
sides
works
here. I
out,
didn't see
and,
that
you know,
before.
He's here in winter semis, and he's here for a reason, right? So that is Gian's list, and I think there's, you know, looking at them just like this, it's like, okay, right, this pretty standard lineup. But I think
Oh, I did see it before. Never mind.
That's where them running the same archetypes, you're gonna start. to
Rest
see
in peace, RM, the
what
only
makes
reliable day
them
1 deck.
Very unique in how they choose to approach this
I
tournament.
thought
So
RM
let's
was
get into
super oppressive
Yakko's
too.
list, because I'm very excited to start talking about it.
It felt
notice a
so
certain
oppressive. I
pattern,
thought it would have lasted.
across these lists. And so we start off with the loot sorting.
Because I kind of thought that
Yeah, we get the
it's an
1-of
aggro
Equal
deck that
Darkness,
had
no
actual
Spell
advantage,
Scourger,
but
you know, 1-of
apparently
Equal
not.
Darkness specifically against Gian. And spoilers, every single one of Yahiko's decks.
There are
runs
triangle
Angel of
pieces over
Darkness,
here?
so
Oh, you spoiled it.
Do you see that shit?
I'm a little worried about I am curious
Do you
to
see that
if the
shit
Wand
now?
Spell Scourger really does make that much of a difference. Like we see here, he's not running any of it. Is it actually going to end up causing him a game, or is the burn from Barbara...
Spell Scourger, best card.
We'll have to find out, I suppose.
Aggro card for the
he
mirror match.
chooses to kind of give that up for the triple Tony, which
Tell me
I
best.
personally, like, if you're like, there's really high stakes in this tournament, and at the end of the day,
Good night,
having Rogers
Loran
and not
Cleric.
having Rogers is
Thank you
quite
for your
literally
time.
going to
No voted.
completely change the outcome of the game. And so I think maxing out a
Is this piece even on the
So for that
same
reason, yeah,
thing?
Yaku's list is,
On the same runner?
pretty consistent in that sense. But stick
Oh
with
yeah,
that
there it
second
is.
one to keep on going with this pattern of Angel of Darkness. It's almost like Gian won.
Whoa, I did not hit the triangle at all there. I just kind of spread out paint all over.
He's like, I will put an Angel of Darkness in every single deck.
Yep,
Let's take a look at the second
Yep.
list.
All right, Yahiko's next list is going to be that Evolve Bloodcraft. One of two Evolve Bloods in this top 8, Chris.
Yep, that is correct. So what's interesting here is that we are seeing.
Okay, let me hydrate.
again, the Angel
I think
of
that's enough for the
Darkness
great
being
marker
played as
for
the
now.
two of here. And the only difference,
Because like cleaning
so
up
we
the
do have
paint
two
on the
Bloods,
first couple
and like
runners.
the other Evolved Blood player, the difference that we see is the Bloody Session being played at 2 here over the one.
The other Evolve Blood player is Z.
And that should be enough painting
Oh,
for
sorry,
now,
yeah, yeah,
unless...
So
Unless...
you know, you're seeing the 2 Bloody Session instead of the 1 in the other list, and the other.
How long has it been already?
3 Kyrie.
It's been almost 2 hours.
Second, Kyrie's really, really good, and you know, just to make sure.
It's been almost 2 hours and I haven't built
Evos,
anything.
you know, Kyrie, get Blooming Dancer, all the kind of stuff continues on as well.
Yep.
And so it's pretty
It's all
good,
part of the process.
but Bloody Session's kind of cool just because you have like Ruler of Retribution. Like once you play it for the 10, you can like Bloody Session it away to like heal yourself for 10, which is pretty good in some of these matchups.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
Are we having
Even
fun
other
yet,
kind of
chat?
decks, like even just getting a 5 heal for 2
I'm
points
having
is
fun.
huge value, right? Like just getting the Ruler Retribution Invoke out for free and getting the
Yep.
Bloody Session active. And also just like
The thing about the
especially
painting
with the
process though
current
is
meta
that
where, like, boards are
it's
getting
kind of
crazy,
difficult for you
painting
guys to
is
even
really
see what you're
like,
doing,
having
what
an
I'm
option to
doing.
Just like wipe a board with
Because I
like,
can't even
one
tell what I'm
really
doing
good
half the
power is
time.
really, really powerful. So we're seeing a lot more Bloody
I can
Sessions.
barely see what the fuck this shit is.
Yeah, exactly. And now, Igni, let's take a look at that last list from Yahiko. It's gonna be that.
Okay, so all of this
Not a-
shit,
not a
you
mystery,
can
not a
see that.
surprise.
You can see how
No,
fucking
sir.
disastrous
The
these
last
two
list
pieces
for
are.
Yahiko is indeed
But
please.
with the funny paint
Get
remover,
ready. That buff Dragoncraft. But funny enough, he's also running Angel of Darkness in this one too, which is not very typical.
Yep.
So running
Oh,
Angel
really?
of Darkness in buff Dragons.
oh, I didn't think
is
about
a
that. I didn't even know that was
tech
uncommon.
Card against all these matchups is kinda
Angel
awesome. No
to
Draziel,
kill the
no
mirror match.
Doomsday Shark. So again, a very streamlined
Do you want to
list.
keep
He's
this?
pretty much just cut out the Sandstorm and put it.
I have this dark line over here that I don't know if I want to
You're giving
keep.
up one of the 1-cost buffs, which can.
It looks
be
kind of good
like,
actually.
if
Now
you
that I
wanna
clean it
have,
up.
Like the God curve, you know, you got your turn 1 buff, then you get the Mega Lurker Rider, and then you go Grand Slam, and just
Yep.
like, you know, your opponent's already.
Hi,
sitting there
Alt
looking
Voice.
at all these,
Good
like, this
evening. Hello.
3, 5, 4, 3. What is happening? What are all these stats on
Too
the
many
board?
numbers. What do the numbers
Yeah.
mean, Mason?
Are you enjoying the
3,
8
bro.
loot soul representation on Contenders Cup
Yeah,
so
but
far?
Without that 1 play point buff, you do have the room for an Angel of Darkness to maybe just completely snipe away an opposing buff board, which is a huge deal, and also get rid of Heal Haven, which is a huge
What do I
deal
think
as
about
well.
Child
Deck doesn't
Teacher
actually have
Drip?
that many answers
Dude, I
to
fucking
what
thought that was a
to
Honkai
do
impact
other
character.
than, like, just playing
I didn't realize it was a Genshin character.
game, playing Olivia, which
'Cause she
is
just looks like
amazing.
Jingliwei.
Angel of Darkness is your only answer to
But with like
double
more specifically Honkai
It might have been a necessary
design,
decision.
which I
Yahiko was
think
like, I'm probably gonna fight
kind of
John,
makes her
let's do it.
feel otherworldly,
Maybe he
which I wonder if that's
saw
the
this
point.
coming in his loom of fate or something, and this is why he built his decks this way.
Sometimes you wake
She
up
doesn't
with
fit
3
tape out
AM
at all.
message in your brain, you just
So maybe
wake
she's
up
one of
there,
the other
some
other
voice in your head
warders
telling you put Angel
outside the
Darkness there,
Traveler,
so
which would be kind of
I
cool.
kinda need it.
It's honestly a pretty heads up text. So many of these decks now buff their own guys. Like it's like,
Yep.
okay, I'll just play the guy that destroys buffed guys then. No
Dude, I
way.
cannot believe there are
It's-
so
it's
many
so
buff
crazy
decks
considering
now.
that, you know, all of these changes, you know, the balance patch came out so recently, and everyone's had time to actually make up and adjust, right? Everyone had to adjust.
Oh, you can
really quickly,
you can see this
before
for sure.
I mean, if
You can see how
Contender was
how
happening
how
in
much
Impact,
paint there is on
there's
here.
a lot more
If I just
even
wipe that right
ones,
like that,
maybe a bit more Evo Blood as well.
all clean.
Yes, sir. But now buff
Yes,
Dragon
sir.
and Earthright have taken the spots of those 2 previous.
I think I think I wiped out all the paint on here.
It's the
Hold on.
Rune and Dragon show now. But we're going into the matchup here.
Yeah, I gotta be really careful with how I
Yahiko from Team Twilight nice.
with how
In the
aggressively
lobby,
I apply the
we're
paint
gonna face
remover.
off. Remember, guys, this is
Yeah, I
a
think I might have removed too
best
much on
of
this one
5
too.
format. You have to win with all 3 of your decks, no bans. Who is gonna come out on top?
But I also kind of don't care enough to put the paint back
I
on.
love it. The dynamics, bro. Look at this. They have like character, this personality in just one picture. It's so
They were
magical.
made for each other.
This again.
Not this guy again. Damn, you beat me in May. You think you're gonna do it again with your fist, bro?
Yeah, there's no chest ruin this time, brother.
That's true.
Fuck
No,
like a
turn
man.
23.
Alright,
No
going
chest
into the
ruin
first game here,
anymore.
it's gonna be Loot
Dead
Swordcraft
deck
versus
until
Buff Dragoncraft. Yeah, he is going first.
Dead
He's
deck
pretty
until
good.
Calvi makes his
Depending on what
comeback.
his hand is gonna look like as we go into the first turn here. There's no buffers in hand. I think this is a full mulligan. Chris.
Yep, absolutely. This is you need a turn 1 buff optimally, but at the end of the day, if you don't have, things like Megalorca Rider into Grand Slime is huge, and it's like, when you think about it, Megalorca can hit quite a lot of good targets, and okay, we got the Megalorca.
We did.
We
did
we
indeed.
could
Good
use the
player.
Turn 1 buff. Let's see it.
Dion, not quite, but you can just play Dion next turn to rush into whatever the sword is playing, like especially if they land like a deep sea scout.
This is being
Sneak
stubborn.
that one in. Other than that, with Jean,
The paint is kind of smudging
does
here.
keep the Rogers in the mulligan, which is very, very important.
Oh,
especially
now
going second,
now I'm
because
moving too
having
much. Okay, it
no
should be fine now.
follow-ups unless he draws deep sea or title off the back. No turn 1 and then turn.
Okay, I'm
2,
gonna
especially
try
with
to repaint this
Punisher,
one over
for
here.
better top decks.
Yep,
So-
essentially.
Oh, Nightly
Oh,
Thief is
wow.
a fantastic pickup, though.
No
I mean, that
1
will
PP
always
buff,
be
we
great.
die.
Turn 1 player, turn 2. This Joe is a little awkward. You kind of want to probably hold it for next turn, so you could theoretically here just go for Dion, and then
Just as decent
see
into
what
buff.
you also can
Yeah.
pick up, because
Yeah, I have
you
enough
really
trade
the
targets.
best cards to put back
Bishop
in
angle,
the deck.
exactly.
So let's put the Dion
Bishop is unironically good against buff.
Joe timing, right?
Because their followers are so big that you can do max out. You can max out the bishop combo on them.
You have to rebuff those cards, and then it's just very hard to predict the state of the game as you draw into more cards.
Do I want to
Buffs
paint
don't
this? I
stand,
didn't even see these guys. Do I want to
Yeah.
paint these?
Yeah.
which is a huge factor in like
Nah.
timing, right? When you
Nah.
want to shuffle in and what you want to shuffle.
Nah.
I think what
Exactly.
he's probably going to try and do is, draw an academic card with the Megalorca Rider, and then turn 3, play Joe, shuffle an academic back in, and then play Dion alongside to deal with the Penguin Punisher. I think it's probably
Yeah.
what's going to happen.
That
Gets a
works out pretty
free,
well.
easy clash in there.
Trade here as well, just to set up for the Penguin to trade that off later than the line. Alice comes in, nothing really.
Shadowverse only has 7 classes. Shadowverse Evolve only has 5 classes.
Too, so
Joe the
Joe
Gunbane,
here.
and then play Dion and kill the
Mhm.
Penguin Punisher. And you need to Joe, because otherwise you have a handful of things that don't do anything, because Alice and Cordal Spirit and Kyrie are all not active until turn 5.
You also put Joe back in deck, right?
One of-
Is that how that works?
in a way, Buff Dragon is.
You get a Joe back in
Evo
deck so you can
variant,
buff it later
but,
on.
When you look at Evo Blood, that's one of his big weaknesses, that it doesn't really do
Well, I
as
might
much
think of
until
Drock.
You actually can start evolving, and so you're basically just kind of seeing what you draw into, play on tempo a little bit, and like kind of draw through your cards to make sure you don't run out of gas. But Dragon does have that advantage of having insane early turn plays, and so here we're gonna see it.
This play is.
I feel like I know so much more about buff now
which
after
is
I
probably
played
the best play, so.
Dragon
Functionally the
for
same as turn, but
Gauntlet.
setting up for better future turns, so.
I'm a Dragon expert
Yeah,
now.
actually, if he
Thanks,
conquers
hero.
Dion again, and then he just gets a ramp, right? Because he already
Oh,
buffed
yeah.
twice.
Absolutely. So this way you're not, the only thing that's in there without those buffs is the Joe itself.
But Joe does get buffed by 2 already, at least.
True,
It's
true,
not,
true, true.
not fantastic for Joe, but
Not big
still.
enough, but it's a start.
He does draw the
Dragon
Joe
main
back.
now.
And he also draws the Dion back. That's
Yeah,
the
Joe
Dion he
does put
shuffled
himself
in.
back in deck.
He drew them
Oh,
both
Dion?
back.
So good this game.
Take those. That's PP boost out of 5.
What a good player.
Let's see. I mean, I
This
think
is an awkward turn, honestly, for the buff, because like the Joe has nothing to shuffle if he plays Dion here.
Is that really a big
Yeah,
deal though at this
so-
point? Oh, he still has
yeah,
Joe
it's
in
like
hand.
with Coral Spirit as well. you
Buff
can't really do
good.
Anything too, so that's just kind of gotta sit. It's like Kyrie.
I'm sorry. Well, buff is good. Ramp good. Just slam down the ramp. Ramp is good.
No, you have to play. You have to play the Kyrie on turn 5, right? For the
Yeah,
evolve
exactly.
draw, so you can't do that.
Hannah's kind of awkward. He has a ramp. How awkward can
I
it
don't think
be?
you have enough play. I think playing anything else.
I'm a
if
dragon
you wanna
expert,
save
right?
Your blooming dancer for post. You play Kyrie, right? Like, so. Yeah.
5 teams. Let's go.
Oh, not
Ignoring the
killing
thief.
Nightly Thief is interesting.
This thief has already generated a lot of tokens.
Yeah, this is already the second thief. Gion got another one. They keep coming.
You're stealing.
Nothing but bandits.
It do be the pirate's way. Well, let's see. I think for Yahiko here, pretty sure you just have to pass. I mean, you don't have anything else. Blooming Dancer, you gotta keep for your Evos as well. So it's definitely a bit of an awkward hand for Yahiko. And
Next one, he gets to
nowhere
pop
near
off
as
his Evo chain.
right?
Yeah, he can
We have
do
the turn 3 Grand Slam.
Kyrie into
Looking like a
Coral,
turn
right?
7 Grand Slam at this
Yeah,
point.
right?
No,
It's just
wait,
like
does
Joe
Coral
is
have
so
Evo on just the
strong.
one, or is it just a
You don't
banish
have
on
an
one?
academic card in your hand, it actually doesn't draw, which means that you're
I mean,
getting
just banish with
turn
one
one.
Evo is
You
fucking
never,
broken as
ever wanna
is,
play
so.
Joe without getting an
But he has a Kooming Dancer as well.
which makes him sort of dead if you have hands like this, which we see from Yahiko's side right now.
Oh my god. Gion draws.
I think the problem that buff players had before was that
There's another Joe.
buff
That's not what you
before
wanna
just did
see.
not have enough hand advantage,
Right.
but now they're
Ah,
playing
that's
all
rough.
the neutral
We
cards
have to just ca-
with the Evo engine,
Yeah, that's
and it works. It just
Coming
works.
out too. I mean, this is at the very least a Kyrie.
Are you dry now? Can I clean you up now?
And you do have Coral Spirit live
Oh wait,
for the banish.
Striker is fantastic. At least you have a.
Striker's good. Striker's a good card.
Joe your Joe, and then try and draw into a better hand next turn is like the play I see here.
Not Joe, your Joe, bro. Come on.
Yeah, Joe your Joe. You gotta shuffle Joe back in with Joe, and then that's recursive gains.
It's like that Spider-Man meme, but one of them gotta go.
Oh man.
I think I'm-
Like, this is the,
holy
the
shit,
downside of
I
having
I took off too much paint
quote-unquote
now.
hybrid deck, right? Evolve
Okay, I'm just not gonna
off
fuck
of,
this
like,
for a while.
Sometimes you get, the strengths of both. Sometimes you
Just
get
gonna leave it
the
as
weaknesses
is.
Of both as well, and the benefits of neither. We're starting to see that.
Joe
here.
on Joe
Uh,
action.
A fatal flaw in the deck.
I mean, it's looking all right. I'm surprised it didn't go for the. Okay, I guess sequencing wise, this is fine. You're gonna get to trade off the scout here. Don't let them draw anymore, because the draws that the scout found there last turn was already. He found
Full
Tyler
trade here
there.
is so
He
sad.
also found the Angel
Yeah,
Path,
and he can
one
still
of
make
the
some
very
loots.
few
A loot with he can still get a free blade.
So, if you're Gion, you're looking pretty good. You've picked up so many of your one-ups. We didn't even
He
talk
just
about the
top
spell
decked
cards you're being
twins
in
as
there.
well, so he's drawing through even more of his deck right now. Too.
It's insane.
So basic,
He's actually finding
if I'm
every
imagining this
spell
correctly,
to connect into
the way
turn
buff
7,
beats
and
loot sword is just
having
having
this
multiple wards,
Yaku's
right?
already lingering that 17 life. That
Just
is
have
a
multiple
magic
fat
number
wards.
if you're
He
playing
can spell
loot sword
scourger
and you
here
have the
too, so
components.
even if they heal up, like
I mean, he's got
that spell
He's got
scourger
that
is in
guy.
his face.
That's right.
he's got that guy with the last words, but other than that, it's kind of whatever.
This is good.
Effect as well for even more burn. Yep.
I like it. You make sure that they don't heal out of range for you, and you're constantly pushing, getting closer and closer. Grand Slime is here, though. That is... Damn. I said turn 7 to happen.
It's actually not turn 7. He ramped, right? It's turn 6.
Technically. 7 play points.
7 play points. True.
All right.
Alice.
Kai be like, you motherfucking lose on turn 7.
This hand is kind of smelly. Like you gotta get some better stuff than this, I think.
What that head smell like, Igni? Tell me more about that.
Smells like a brick. Is what it sounds like. So let's go ahead and play a draw card, I guess.
Yeah. So Alice does have her Evo to draw 2 effect here going on. You get a nice.
Yahiko hand so sad right now. Loot hand is so fucking good.
Alice,
Oh, I haven't
Renz,
even looked at the loot hand because
I think it's like
the buff is in my
about
peripheral vision as I'm
Already
working
as well.
here.
So Coral Spirit does have.
He's got that
her
boy
sword
Bussy. He's got the
fine.
angel if he needs to clear.
But at the
He's got
same
double
time,
title.
You do wanna get her-
But
Yeah,
he has
yeah.
Michael,
I think
so
the
it's
more
not that
Everything's
good.
not safe either.
Right. The more important thing.
His
is
hand
the
isn't
Coral
that
Spirit
good.
equals
Let's not
5,
get
right?
carried
It's
away
not
here.
exact word for Barbaros.
Yeah. So tanks the Barbaros cannot be targeted. You're doing good. We're gonna burn it here.
Oh wait, does he have? Whoa, he already has them all 5. Wow, that was fast. Alright.
Yep, that escalates quickly. Yes.
Yeah, true. We did manage to get there through. Yeah. Okay. Right. What are we
Yeah,
talking about?
through
This is
Grand Slam,
Grand
Coral
Slam and
Spirit.
Alice.
Yep. And now Alice
Wow,
is almost
okay.
active too. Alice is at
Yeah.
6 Evos now, so he needs 1 more Evo to make Alice active. You can also just
Yep.
Alice and then like make the other Alice with Storm live, right?
That's true. get
You
a
know,
trade
I
at the
was
same
kind of
time.
considering maybe you save the Coral Spirit for the turn after, right? Because playing it now.
Oh, he has
like,
double
they can
Barbussy
clear
now?
with
Holy
one
shit.
Storm Barbaros and then still go hit your face with the Storm Barbaros.
Pretty good.
And we're
Like,
seeing
is
that
it-
right here.
Was it worth it to save the Coral Spirit for the turn after to make sure that you have a blocker for the turn 7 Storm?
It's so Jover.
Yeah, think it might have been, because at this point you're basically at the mercy of your own deck here.
It's
Trying to
fine. He'll run it back with the
throw into
Alluvia.
a more buffed version of it.
Yeah, right. Basically, you're just like, can I use my Alice to draw a bigger, stronger Coral Spirit, or can I not?
Give me the corals.
Actually, you can't. Wait, so in Contender's Cup,
Corals for the Coral Spirit.
when you lose with one deck,
Corals for the corals.
are you allowed to
That's
switch
the
to a different deck that hasn't won yet, or are you locked into that one deck?
Gion's hand, bro.
Like, I understand that you have to win with all of them anyway. Okay, you can switch to. You can switch. Okay. Like, it would just be frustrating if you play that one deck, lose 2 times. You're on full tilt with that deck, and if you have to keep playing that,
About 10 seconds
oh my god, Michael's hoping.
Mikael's gonna come through
Mikael
here.
hoped.
Choosing to save and play very, very carefully here.
Oh, yeah,
So
That
you
was a
know that
very
you have
lame
the
turn, but I guess
He
that's
could
fair.
have title gunnered that turn, right? Or he could have like also like played Nightly Thief, run in,
Yep.
Gilded Blade, and then Spell Scourge was also an option. But then like,
Yeah, I think that should be enough for this one. I'm almost done painting.
Where's the
Maybe.
Coral Spirit?
Maybe. We'll see.
There, Igni, I'm not
I still have to
Yeah,
check
yeah,
the
so
gray pieces.
Gian was really heads up saving both titles though, because this means that even through Coral Spirit, he has lethal just by playing 4 play point Barbaros.
Oh, you're so right.
Yeah.
You're so right. Okay. It's gonna be the double Alice. This one will have the storm.
So right,
That
so true,
is
bestie.
Good if you want to push damage, but that's not what you want to be doing here into turn 7 of a loot sword turn when they've been, you know, it's like fusing your Barbaros is like you walk up to your opponent and you just slam the Barbaros in their face. It's like, look at this. 3 more turns, you're dead.
You're gonna regret saying what you said in about 3 turns from now.
Well, this really is a Kai deck. You really do lose
He
on
does
turn
have
7.
Militant Mermaid though, which does
Yeah,
heal
double
him and
Militant.
have wards. Is it gonna
Okay, the paint on these triangle fuckers, they just
He has to, if he plays
they got
one,
instantly
need to
wiped
run
out.
for
So I'm
loot,
just gonna
right?
hope that
So
the
if he's
paint
at-
over there doesn't
Oh,
matter
no,
anyway.
he's lost an evolve point. Never mind. Doesn't matter.
Because sometimes there'll be these pieces I feel like filling in,
Creative with it too here.
Yep,
but they
even
get covered
with,
by stickers instead, or
wards,
they
it
get
doesn't
covered by
even
stickers
matter.
anyway or something.
Double title is gonna be super curtains here.
Yep.
The
This is why
flags
buff is
come out in
frustrating.
bold.
Sometimes they highball the
That's a
fuck out of you, or they do this. Yep,
That's a 2.
it's very highbally right now.
Too much
5
damage.
I
feel like Drock era buff was a lot more sustainable.
You can't believe it.
Yeah, that dragon hand was
Like
really
I love
unfortunate,
buff
though.
as
You enjoy all
a
your
as a
evil pieces, none
mechanic.
of your buff pieces is exactly the opposite of what you want to
Pretty
have.
much any time a board based.
Sword
Okay,
absolutely sense that weakness in the water like a great white shark.
you know what? No, I'll stand by the statement.
Like, all right, easy.
Anytime a board based deck is top tier,
I love it.
it can be annoying.
For
But I'd
GMs,
rather deal with board based decks than full on control cuck shit.
when you know what you're
I'd
playing,
rather
it's
deal
also
with Heal
pretty
Haven
right?
than
Talking about this a little
like
bit off the cast
Raw
yesterday,
Haven, for
how-
example.
How do you play things out here, right? Because you know that Sword does have more.
I'd rather
bad
deal with
matchups
Buff Dragon than
usual. It's still
Bahamut.
rated as the best deck, but at the same time, it's just it
It's
struggles
just
with
the
Fury,
lesser of
right? It
evils.
struggles into Dragon, you know, as long as they can get their tempo right.
Hate what
Well,
Roger
if
did
you
to
get
Loot.
healthy, like, that's also a
Yeah.
problem.
Roger made Loot
But,
playable.
again, that's part of Yakiko's lineup. So
I hate to say it, but Rogers is the
So
kind of card Loot
Sword
needed
get
to
up
become
the way,
viable again. So
I guess it raises your chances of ducking the worst matchups. You know, maybe
True.
you'll just play a Sword Mirror and then you get it out the way first, right? But
I just wish Loot.
it's an interesting
I just
start.
wish
Interesting
Loot
start
wasn't.
now.
I love
He
Loot,
has to win with
but I
Contender
wish
and
Loot.
the Haven,
Yeah,
whereas
I wish
Jack,
Loot
so,
wasn't a turn
I
7
mean,
deck.
This is gonna be interesting because
If
Yakiko
Loot was just
plays
slowed down by
the
one more
counters
turn, it would
to the
become
rest
based
of
again.
Gion's lineups in all of his decks.
That's true. The Angel of Darkness, but you know,
Turn
there's only
7
one or two
OTK
of
is
them,
just way
and
too
if you don't
much.
draw 'em, that's also a problem. So we'll see what happens. Gian is going first in this matchup against Buff Dragon as well, meaning that a turn 7 Jean, turn 8 Ether into Jean.
It used to be a hip archetype.
Gonna mulligan all of
It's
this
the first thing
away.
people shit on. Well,
There's the Ether.
For the guaranteed
people shot on Loot
type as well.
when Barbos came
You
out
can also set up a-
because they were too unskilled to play it.
Oh, he got the Alluvia in hand.
The thing with Roger is that Roger made a skill intensive deck into it streamlined a skill intensive deck.
That's a little sad. That's okay.
I love Loot and I don't mind Rogers, but it simplified Loot a lot.
Yahiko though has turn 1 buff, turn 2 buff, turn 3 Grand Slam, just not a buffed Grand Slam.
The wrong
Turn
time,
1
so
buff
that's-
into
that's
turn
the
2
medium
buff.
slam.
Yeah, a mid slam.
Turn 3 active. Let's go. So good.
This is also very much a do nothing turn for Gian as well. whereas
Oh, you're
Jack-
not gonna
you
slam
need
the
to
2
pick up
drop?
your-
Didn't
your
want to
Grand
play
Slam and you're
tempo?
good.
Nah, Nah, this Mega Lorca is gonna pick up Gunbane.
I guess that's another thing why
This
Buff
why
is
you
really
only
good
run-
against
some people
Haven.
run one Gunbane, right? You gotta pick it up from this.
Buff gets early board against Haven. And they don't have a good, clean AoE in the early
Well,
game.
at least you can shuffle back your
Oh yeah, Hiko, where are you going?
Slam with this and hopefully draw another Mega Lorca Rider or something.
Did he want to go pee?
Yeah.
Is he running out the timer just to go pee? Just left, bro. Did he know he didn't click the end turn button?
Retreated away from the battlefield.
Yeah, where'd he go? He just went to get a water, I think.
He's like, oh crap, I forgot to attack.
Hey, what? End your
He
turn,
still
bro.
didn't enter.
We will sit here and pray.
Where'd he go?
Is this what they
Gone up
trained
and left.
TK players to do?
He's trying to find
Stalling
the
for
grand
time.
slams. Like, where'd that thing go? I swear it was supposed to be here.
Normally, people run out the timer to think their turns, right? Usually, people run out the timer to think ahead to give themselves time to think, right?
We are
He's just
there.
gone.
This is
I
gonna
can't
get
believe
to
he
the...
just got up and rolled.
He's just gone.
That's kind of hilarious.
Chion's like getting confused.
Doing it out of
Contender
malice.
stage.
I think something just came up real quick.
It
You have
has
to open
to
the
be.
door or something.
I taught this strat.
Most likely, right? That's how it is.
Smiley
when the
face.
Oh, he's
time
back,
goes
he's back,
out.
he's back, he's back, he's back. Okay.
He's back.
We're all good. Wow, that was crazy. I'm pretty
Imagine
sure it was
that's
just
it.
like someone was at the door.
Yeah, he
but
probably
imagine
had
that was
something,
just
like,
a lab
actually
PM or
something.
something.
His Uber Eats.
Like worst case scenario is just end of tournament run there. It's like what if just goodbye?
Okay. So I got the main pieces painted,
Not drawing to the grand slam.
but
See, Gian choosing to
I do have a black marker now, so I can paint some of these.
Early agent. Huh.
Right.
But most of these gray pieces aren't going to be visible from the
Oh, this way
outside,
he- No, like.
so I think I only need to
So
paint.
is it
Ooh, do you think I could paint this? There's no way.
No, like why play it?
Yes,
There's
but
texture on this
anything
cable,
with the Asian on the Evo,
but
so
there's
like
no
the
fucking way I
Evo
can paint into that though, right?
I feel like having to save that. Maybe he just wants to have.
I think any pieces that look like it's visible from the
yeah, like
outside,
just a
I'll paint.
board presence, but at the same time, you're seeing a board presence against a board that's not really, particularly.
Mostly
fast.
because I really want to use my black marker.
I have basically just Joe to.
I went out. I had to go out my way to get this marker.
There's no other play this turn unless he just plays a dancer. Which is so
The black marker of this type of marker is sold out everywhere. Well, not everywhere. It's sold out in most places, and the places that do have this in stock, usually they either don't ship to Hawaii,
out next turn we see,
or the shipping is really expensive, like 20
Really
bucks.
would have liked to see the Alluvia in the deck, but like, man.
So I had to search for days to find someone that sold this for a decent costs.
The one of, man.
All right.
So why did he bother playing the guy exactly?
Of course, that we can use
The tempo
to
ambush.
draw through the deck a little bit. We do have 2 buffs enabled.
Oh,
so
just to
that
like trade into a guy, I
most of
guess.
Your drawing will come with an effect. You're not just drawing into unbuffed cards.
Right.
And so therefore, you could theoretically pick up a Grand Slam from it. Alternatively, you can just do.
Why are you not running?
moves
Do I need more
into
paint?
Kyrie, that could also help, and then Kyrie Evo into the Blooming Dancer.
Ah, I was gonna say there was a possibility of drawing unbuffed Grand Slam, but that did not happen. He got it.
Oof.
Oof.
Yeah, that would've been scary. He does end up playing the Kyrie, like you say, Chris.
Oh man, this gun is so much bigger than the one on the small aerial. I can't believe.
It's just a little Joe.
There's so much more detail on this.
He's just waiting to get buffed up and start dealing 12 damage. But I think it's a Grand Slam here. Like you get so many stats on board.
Okay, now I have too much paint running.
Low, unfortunately, but 4-3 is good. I mean, you basically are just looking at so much stats from 1 3-cost card.
Right,
It's-
and they have
that's
to
what makes
spend
it
their
so
evolve turn like making Alluvia, setting that up, which means that they have a turn where they're not dealing with your giant board, right? Which is like
GN has no Lu. GG. Yeah, he doesn't have any removal.
So, yeah. If you actually go, this is a good tempo swing. But of course, for Gian, I mean,
Maybe it's
the-
okay for him to
the
get the
movement
buff
game,
matchup out of the way though.
The tempo doesn't start swinging until after the.
Is that a viable strategy to just job against a particular deck just to get it out of the lineup?
there's no Lu, which means that this is far, far, far from a clear.
Like if your other decks are really good against his other decks, then just go ahead and take the loss maybe. Well, don't try to, but
Of course, you do want to do
don't
that, just
try to lose on purpose. But
All right.
If you fuse
It's
with
not a
Alluvia,
big deal if you lose.
The Pure Flower Maiden, he has no draw.
That's true.
Oh, now you can Yahiko can Joe evolve Joe and deal. Is that lethal?
I think. Wait, that might be game. Hold up. This is
Joe
it.
evolve Joe
This
is
is game.
lethal.
This is game.
Man,
You get 5 and 7. That's 12. You got it.
Haven has really fallen off.
Yahiko with the turn 5 lethal. Joe on curve, baby.
And that's exactly the amount.
Fucking
of buff that Joe
turn
needs for
5
Yahiko.
lethal.
That's
Holy shit.
insanity. I mean, like getting that.
Yeah, he had
Grand
exactly
Prix
enough for
is
Joe,
such a
too.
big deal, because
Exactly
you
9
know
HP.
The weak point turn of Haven is the turn they play the Alluvia. Like you know that.
Yep.
So like if you can take advantage of that weakness, as we just saw right there, masterfully done by Yahiko, they can't deal with your board, and you just hit them in the face.
Yep.
It's so good. I love it. It's like seeing Yahiko succeed as well after listening to his interview is always like a sweet feeling too, right? You know, he said he felt that pressure, you know, after the World Grand Prix. You know, you gotta, you know, you come to the top.
Man, that's a
once, and then
big
you always feel
gun.
this pressure to keep performing, right? You know, it's that will to keep winning.
And I
Trying to
only
get
did
shot
half
with
of it.
Daigo,
Holy shit.
But it's like you gotta have.
I'm
the
going
mindset,
I'm doing
right?
a lot of
It's like,
pain on
don't
this
let luck
actually.
affect you. Don't stop just because.
This is gonna take another hour.
You know, as you can see, he took a little.
We're not even gonna
time
start the
to
build at this rate,
reevaluate
dude.
How he approaches the game, and now he's at the top stage, winners semifinal, contenders cup. You beat Gion here. Not only did
It's
you
a
get your
it's a
revenge,
really good
but
thing I have
you
the
also
fucking
rise off the spot in-
Subway Surfers on the side while I do this paint. It's definitely the least interesting part of the build to watch, at least in real time.
The top 3 decks were indeed Loot Sword, Heelhaven, and Evolved Blood.
Maybe if I had a better camera setup for you to see the actual paint on here,
Right at the end.
Yep.
that'd be one thing. But
Still seeing 2 decks in Contenders Cup with that Evolved Blood. Do they still stand a
wait,
chance?
is that valid?
I think it all depends on how early you can get.
There are these grills on the
Yeah,
side of the
both
gun
these
here.
decks are
Should I just
a
like
bit on the slower end
fill that in with all the
startup,
paint?
And you know, we're gonna see, you know, cards like Goblin Genius. That
Yeah, it
don't,
kind of looks good actually. Oh,
are
kind of worked
really
out.
huge in matchups like Loot Sword. Are not gonna do anywhere near as much in this matchup,
No,
especially in the early
not
game.
at all.
So let's see. I mean, at this point, Yahiko also has to just think.
And you
through
said
the
loot meta was
turn game.
bad.
You have some of the again, it's like the early turns
Wait, it
are
was
so
bad. What do you mean?
right?
Well,
Yeah,
the Saudi expansion was bad.
Until you get your like
Last expansion, last mini expansion, when loot started becoming good with Rogers, I think that format was fine.
Flame and with your Leon and with
The reason why the loot format was so
Cigna,
boring
until you
was
get
just
to
because
that
of the lack of
point,
variety.
you're not doing anything, really, which is kind of awkward.
Yeah, and it's like another thing is like you could be thinking it's like, oh, you know, I can just play out my Cigna and let her chill, but then it's like, okay, well, your opponent gets Orchids and just mums examination.
Orchis mentioned?
Well, that's one of my evos and my board wide damage gone, and you're just not feeling
Right.
great.
Does Xion run Orchids? Oh, he does indeed.
Yep.
We didn't see it that last game, but that could be a huge deal.
Especially in this early game too. So we're not seeing it in hand, but it is an option, and we have to see how. I think it's really in Yahiko's ballpark here. We're looking at Dublame.
Yeah,
You blame Lloyd for making loot better, not Roger.
When you draw your second Dublame, you can right away play.
Is he that important though?
And
That's always a consideration. So I think he's.
I feel like Lloyd is a good addition, but I feel like he's not a huge deal though. At least for me, I don't really see people evolve him too often. Like he's nice, he's good, but
But Kira gets buffed, so it doesn't work anymore.
I don't know if he really changed the deck
Now
to that
it's
degree.
Awkward.
Well,
Oh no!
the second Dublin came out at least.
He can trade.
Yeah, let me go back to this first gun
I'm assuming that.
and color in the grill here.
You know, considering that he saw, you know, the telegraph play of the academy.
That's true.
So I suppose that's the case, but still, it feels kind of bad. You're kind of
Feels
hoping
very
to.
bad.
Yeah, it's like.
He
you're hoping
was
to save it
bad,
for the
man.
Dublin double Evo, but it looks like you're just kind of forced to not let him get out of control.
That's horrible. That girl just got eaten by an Alcanet. Don't let him go into the
Alcanet's
forbidden
scary,
forest
man.
outside the school, man. That's
Owlcat is a natural predator after all.
That academy's got some stuff going on there, man.
Hold on, I've been skipping over chat. Give me a moment here.
I think for Yahiko, it's again. We got one more turn. Going second is
Zero
especially
loot meta,
considering
8 out
we
of
talked
8
about
are
this
buff and
before,
loot,
but
yeah.
Going second is not that bad for Evo.
The
Blood.
Ava Com is running your brain away.
Ramping up
Same.
much faster
Can't
to,
wait.
you you know, start building towards that Alice and Grimnir count a lot faster too. And
Lloyd is just a generic good sword card. No, Roger's way too important.
it out. You might be
Yeah,
right now, but we're looking
I
for
think
next
saying Lloyd is a more impactful update to loot compared to Roger is a bit of a stretch, I'd say.
That's very risky. Like if this gets answered by an Orchid, for example, that would be so sad.
I think it was better keep for dub lane. Did he have a second dub lane? Oh, he doesn't. Huh. Usually I only see people play an early game dub lane if they have a second copy. Oh, not punished. Not punished. So good this game. He plays Bloody? What? He plays Bloody Session?
That 50-50 Mum's loss is huge.
What the fuck does Bloody Session do?
It's
It's a nice tech. Huh.
He, she, me, evolve it. Everyone's coming out to play.
Chat,
Holy
you're
moly.
evolving too. I can't believe it.
Me! I'm evolving.
But this is thing is though, like it's not like Jian made, you know, like we're screaming loser in minds. It's not like Jian made a misplay. That is a calculated risk you had to make.
You're evolving, he's evolving, she's evolving.
That's how it
I'm evolving. Are there any other evos I should know about?
The best play possible. This is the kind of turns you want to see in the Contenders Cup, man.
Do I bother painting all this shit actually?
Damage coming into the face too.
I think this is gonna be
Imagine if this
covered
wasn't
up.
the case, like, he would have to evolve a freaking Alcat, right?
I'm gonna ignore this for now.
Again, there's
I think the
another
only thing
there's a
the only
worldwide
pieces I'm gonna
versus-
paint are these kind of funner looking things, because usually these guys stick out, I think.
Jian here, of course. I mean, you have your
And the hands.
Ether. This time you can invoke your one if you didn't draw into it. Very good.
But still no Lu, which means that
no
this
Lu,
is
yeah.
far from a clear. Where Lu didn't show up to class. Somebody get her on the
Is this gonna be visible on the outside? I guess I'll come back to that.
Oh my god, Grimnir picked up too. I mean, we're already...
Funny Windman.
So what? Signa needs... I mean, we still need like 4
There's
more
something that
for
hits
her to
different
start
when
getting
someone makes an OC for the specific purpose of romancing their favorite CFE character and calling out a really yikes influence in their life.
Yeah, but you don't have board space now.
Yeah, that's true.
It's based to commission it's based to commission loot art of your favorite character. But it's a whole it's a whole another thing if you insert yourself. If you self-insert yourself fucking your favorite character, then that's where I draw the line personally.
Remaining on the leader, so it's one off because you. I mean, hold up.
I was just gonna say Tavali evolved.
Man, healing even is so bad.
That's true. You can also do that.
Next turn it'll just do 3 to face. Oh, this works fine too, though.
Yeah, I guess with
No
Tavali,
Grimnir?
you don't wanna lose out.
Grimnir
on
was
the-
lethal.
On the rest of what you can do with it.
Yeah, because you still had Grimnir
I'm
Evo,
pretty sure
right?
Tavali would also be like an instant draw, right? But like
Huh.
this
Yeah.
sort of solves the same problem, you know, with the
I mean,
cards, so it's fine.
it's not like the Haven can really come back anyway, right?
Oh my god, this game is.
This evil blood's going.
Just do
crazy,
faces,
bro.
self-inserts like the rest of you, yeah.
It
Just
all
like
starts
the
with
rest of
one
us.
50-50, and now Jian is on turn 6, and this is like.
It's because the loot shouldn't be specific. It shouldn't be for you alone. It belongs to everyone. It should belong to everyone.
Heal, buff, buff, buff.
But you don't
Pass
have the room.
with 2 ambushes.
Also, more so meant for the person made an actual full-fledged OC for it. Yeah. It's slightly less cringe if you have like your own OC, but it can still feel kind of weird. Unless if it's gay.
Oh,
And if it's two girls fucking each other, then it's still based.
but
No, that's not enough.
wait, the board lock?
Oh, that's a bit awkward.
That is a bit awkward.
Oh no, but you have session.
Wait,
Yeah, it
you
didn't
can't
matter.
just play Session, go face. That's
Heal Haven
right.
is Joe over.
Session it away. Who cares about board?
Does Jian not run Flame? Shadowless Flame?
Goated card.
It is. I feel like we didn't really get to see it as much before, but it is. It
Oh my
does
god,
that.
Bloody Session mentioned.
The meta shift, man. Once boards started mattering, so did board removals, and here we go with another win. Every time we've seen Evil Blood on stream, it's been so impressive.
It's the secret, the hidden.
What was
tier
OC
0,
talk
baby.
about?
Yahiko.
I might be
He's getting
misreading
closer. One
the
back, I
message.
love seeing it.
But what I have in mind,
Yahiko
what
has
I'm
two
picturing
chances.
is I know a guy
Thoughts, man.
I like those
a fairly
Again, I was thinking
a fairly well-known content creator from the Vanguard community.
a little tricky to navigate in this
that has commissions of himself self-inserting himself into romantic situations with a anime character, Vanguard anime character. I'm not exactly sure if that's exactly the same thing we were talking about just now, but that's the thing that I had in mind.
managed to win in such a convincing fashion. You know, the double agent we saw in the highlights.
I can understand simping for the anime characters.
But
when your opponent can like
The thing that people get really mad about, especially, is that the anime character is a student in the anime, you know,
which I think is a better matchup for him.
not of age.
Makes a lot of sense. Don't let Yahiko
But
get an easy win. Wear him
I think
down.
the thing that the part that really bothers me is the self-inserting personally.
Can Xion pull off a high roll with the
You'd rather not have your visage drawn at all. Exactly, yeah.
saying no with the blooming
Even if he
dance.
looked handsome, it's just the principle of the matter. It's just something that feels so wrong about putting yourself directly into the same plane of existence as an anime character.
Yahiko has a turn one
If you're gonna sim for a fictional character, you gotta keep those lines, those dimensions away from each other. Waifus are like idols, they're for everyone. Exactly, yeah.
It's looking pretty smooth sailing. All right,
And as if there's a canon ship. Like, if there's a canon ship in universe that isn't cringe, then that's fine. For example, the character that we're talking about, Ava. Ava is that one scientist, lab coat Mesugaki from Vanguard. And she basically has a canon ship with this Dark Knight bodyguard slash babysitter. Obscure is my man. I fucking love that guy. That guy deserves to get action. So I'm very on board with that ship.
If Xion had Lu, for example, like those could have been completely different games too.
Yep.
This is a game. Yep, he got his buffs. 1-2 buff, that's good.
Xion's hand is really bad.
Oh, absolutely.
He needs
It's
to
bad
draw
now.
a grand
It was pretty
slam
good
to
before,
insert
but
with
now
the,
it's bad. He's got nothing to go into after this.
three at this rate.
Yeah.
If he
Yeah.
draws
Need
Joe, he's
anything.
gonna be really sad.
You say that sometimes, Iggy, and then those things kind of happen, you know? You notice that?
It depends though. If it's shipping between in-universe characters, they can do everything they want now. Shippers scare me. Yeah. I'm not really on board with shipping unless if it's like
Try to
a very
down a little bit before, you know,
basically canon or reasonable ship.
You just double
I don't really like crack ships so much if there's no chemistry there or history there.
I mean, getting extra Rogers is not too bad.
But
either.
I'd rather have bad ships than
As well.
self-insert, you know?
one play point, 2-1.
That shit is taboo.
That's pretty good.
All right. Well, at the very least, it's definitely gonna be a Tony. Kind of see what you pick up from it, and then decide. But I mean, nothing you pick up could potentially change your plays for the turn. But let's see.
The other option is just to storm rack and then like buff it, but that seems such a waste.
I can't even tell if I'm even painting these fists correctly, or if I'm just drawing over it. Oh, I got a bunch of paint on my thingy. Hold on.
Title gunner or a
Sudeta and Grell or Elan. Listen, I am not a big fan
Looking great.
of straight ships with Sudeta, but I'd rather have that than self-inserts.
Oh,
Grand Slam.
It's not fully buffed yet though, so it doesn't get the storm, but it does.
No straights allowed in my G-Witch.
Yeah, and at the end of the day, it's especially the more buff bodies that make it a little bit harder for the turn 5 of Loot Sword to answer here, because
Right, just like making sure that the Rogers turn.
Well, that's not fucking coming off.
Gets a title gunner or a DC, which he did.
Oh well,
not,
come off
so
eventually, I guess.
Now the Rogers turn is especially.
That's true. Elan 5 and Nerea is a straight ship. That's good.
yeah.
Well, before.
If you're
before
gonna
things
focus, like,
happen,
drawing
but
from
yeah.
another commander, you would have rather had a second Rogers at this point.
Yeah.
It's really
Three
awkward.
Barbaros.
I think I stay in my table.
Yeah, because
Oh, well.
here you, I mean, you can trade off.
Third Barb, gross, not very good.
You actually leave the
Honestly,
Grand Slam,
playing Barb early on is
and
acceptable,
Especially because the Grand Slam can evolve manually until like.
but you kind of have your curve,
or, like Yahiko knows.
you kind of have your curve, you know, settled here with Rogers
And
into
any
3-drop
stat that
guy,
you want
right?
board is just, like,
First
you
bait.
for Joe, so.
yeah, you don't want to see what happened earlier.
And the turn
Yakko
5
himself
Joe
was
lethal.
yeah, Yakko himself showed us what this deck could do.
Yeah.
I don't think he wants to be.
I was kind of hoping that this kit would have individually moving fingers, but I guess not.
You have no
But that's not
better
too
We're
bad.
still not big enough
That's not
scale
too
for
bad.
that kind of
So,
technology.
If you're not getting to the Rogers 2 damage ping yet, then you might as well commit sideways, and this way you get a perfect clear and a bit of chip damage to the face.
Yeah. You have too many Barbarosas anyway. Might as well just use one.
That's right.
But here comes the striker. I think this is just a striker blooming turn. And then just like go fetch.
Striker, Kuming.
I think you've got enough buffs that the deck is doing what it needs to be doing. And we're gonna get the hand refill too. There's no jump scare, banish happening here either. And this is, I'm saying, you never know. Alright, Rogers.
Alright.
Hey, you know what's like a kind of shipping that's like
Out, but it's
really fucking weird?
ability to play the evolve effect of Rogers, 'cause he
Like
needs to evolve
making your own
Oh, no.
VTuber OC, for
He's
example.
going for it.
I don't have a
Try
specific
and get as
I don't have a
much
specific
as
scenario where I've seen this actually happen, but just imagining it.
Stormracked, I guess, with the boots
A
and the-
VTuber OC
It's
to
a
fuck another VTuber. Like,
so you can buff with the
because I feel like
first.
VTubing,
Rogers necklace, so you can trade into the
VTubing shipping,
right. So
like real, like trying to do like real actual shipping between VTubers, outside of the like haha Yuri banter kind of stuff. That stuff is fun. That stuff is fine.
these aren't these aren't
But
Rogers
shipping
story-
VTubers can be kind of tricky because they're real ass.
You're doing okay, and it does exactly enough damage.
They're
to-
those VTubers are real ass, actual real human beings with actual real ass
kinda
feelings.
hanging
So
out there.
You have to run into it though.
it
Can't leave any health up.
shipping with VTubers can be really sketchy sometimes.
So
Yeah, go
Hey, wait, never mind. That doesn't apply to you. Wait, where do you think I was going for that, huh? Where do you think I was going with that?
I'm not sure
What do you
how
think
far
would
along the
apply to you?
actual,
Cleric, huh?
loot count there. We might find out from.
Is there anything I want to paint over here? Maybe this guy.
You know, there's one more loot coming back to the hand, so you can kind of safely fuse away the 2 and then get one back.
You know, I just won't actually.
Choosing not to do that and try to not reveal
I'm
the
kind of
position,
done. I'm kind of
because
fucking sick
if
of
we do get to
painting.
the 7 and then you draw the
I
top
want to
corner,
build shit.
he's at 4 fuses.
This is supposed to be a Gunpla building stream.
Which is good because now he has guaranteed 7 on turn 7.
Speaking of VTubers, did you see a Ninja EN off collab? Nope. I have not watched a single second of Ninja EN since Zion left. Since Zion got fired.
And now I think we're probably gonna see.
I quit Ninja EN entirely after that.
And Coral Spirit's gonna banish the loot.
Oh wait.
that hurts.
Fuck. There's red pieces. Okay, so red pieces we want to paint with.
Without trading.
Leon
We want to
is
paint
pretty
red
good
pieces
right
with
now,
brown.
making that little comeback. Mikael gonna come out, get that
But do
heal.
I even need to paint these? This one? No, I don't think I have to paint this one at all. Why would you touch a black company? Exactly.
Now, opulent
I know not every corpo is gonna be perfect, obviously.
What do you do after that, right? Like you
But
opulent,
Niji
evolve
took it
Barbarossa,
to the absolute extreme.
You don't have enough loots anymore.
I'm gonna
so
cut
the
this piece
banish
off and then
that
paint it.
banish
I think this is the
that-
only piece I want to paint here.
So you have to play for Wii Merchants, right? If you want the loots.
Just saw a clip of two of them kissing, and
He's gonna go for it.
that's it. Kick W.
Do it.
Base.
Doesn't have a choice. He has to fuse 3 here.
If it's like, if it's shipping, if it's Yuri bait between two consenting friends, then it's fine.
I like it, I like it, I like it.
But
So this gets you the refund, and you're gonna
if it's not explicitly stated or explicitly made into content, for example,
flags as well, so this should
a really
actually
popular
be
ship that
able to answer, yeah.
I
That's a lot of
am
burn.
kind of on board with, what I don't like talking about
Here's
openly,
actually good. Healing
is
up to
fucking
19
for
here.
example, Iron Mouse and Connor, for example. Well, Connor's not a VTuber. Oh, let me Iron Mouse and Booby. Let's go with that.
Flag here. Wait, what?
Because those two have really fucking good chemistry.
Because then you get 2
But it's still
activations of your
really
Rogers
fucking weird to ship two real life friends. It's really uncomfortable from their perspective. Even though it's really fucking obvious,
Where's my other Coral Spirit, brother?
they get along a bit too well.
Any of his top end.
Coral Spirit.
It's still something that
Joe,
you should keep in your imagination, in your headcanon,
Spirit this turn.
but not try to push for, I guess you could say. Where did my paints go?
We still don't have a.
Giga and Hime? That's just No, that's just not right, man.
Right?
That's just wrong.
On the loot side, yeah, we don't have.
Imagine
titles
Hime
that
with a
can take
husband.
away
Ugh.
At
Yeah,
least
it's
2 pings
15.
from them. Yeah, I think we're one off.
It's one off. No title. No necklace either.
Please, Giga has a wife. He never did a whore like Hime.
Necklace transfer board.
Oh, that's right. He used it to answer the board. Okay, so now this becomes kind of awkward.
Have I been keeping up with the Shadowless anime? We do
You don't have
we do Shadowless anime watch parties every week. Well,
Losing
mostly
that?
every week.
Okay, so we know that
Normally we do Shadowless watch parties every Friday around this time.
off by 7.
Around the time that SVO started, around the time that Contender Cup started. We usually do watch parties at this time.
But yeah, technically.
Well, I'm not.
go
We're not doing Flame
out
tonight
striker,
because, well, this.
that would be
Because I didn't wanna overlap with Contenders Cup.
the 19, right?
Yeah.
So this is brown, right?
Out for Jean.
Brown on red sounds like it'd be really fucking gross, but it kind of blends in fairly well.
Yeah, especially if you like.
When you think brown paint, you think uh-oh, stinky, poopy.
You're not clear
But it
with
does a
the-
pretty good job of contrasting the red. It looks like shit right now, but
This is- so
it'll look
Lucas
better
here,
after I clean it up later on.
gonna be there.
He has to
I'm
play
very-
Olivia because he can't leave the he can't leave the duelist alive.
But yeah, we do watch parties on the
I like the
Discord.
twins here as well, just to get. Oh, the allies gets picked up.
I don't use the
Late.
Discord
Alice
to.
is part of the WinCon here.
I don't use the
Actually,
Discord as an
Becky-
online community.
Yeah.
I don't want to bother moderating my horny chat members in a Discord channel, but
That's not it.
the only time my Discord community can speak is during the watch parties,
Mermaid now?
and they're super fun.
No mermaid.
Eventually, I plan to upload the watch parties to some extent on
None of the
YouTube.
creatures of the ocean want anything to do with this, okay?
It's just kind of tricky
Oh,
because
That's gonna be
I make a lot of
that's
thirsty
it.
jokes on
Barbara
watch
over here,
parties.
You got the Evo, the title getter, 9 play points. You got the flags waving left and right. Yeah,
I make a lot of lewd comments about all the characters in the anime.
After the May Cup.
And there's the coral spirit right as the
All right.
last draw.
Loot win.
Oh my
Dude, best
God.
deck. Haven
Yeah,
fucking sucks.
so-
Okay, well, he was playing buff there though, but
Basically a reverse sweep there. Would you like just look at that?
That was
We
so
saw-
intense. That last game was like nail biter. Like that could have gone
I
either way until the very end.
don't think I need to paint anything else. I think I'm done.
How
We're
Giannis
fucking done.
just
Well, we still gotta
started
clean up the paint, but
start game one,
we're done.
and then
We're done
everything
doing the
started
paints now.
kind of falling apart. You know, we saw the Haven games.
Yeah,
we
Chris
saw
is
the
Chris
whole
is
way you
one of
wanted
the
to
commentators
lost
for the
control
Asia
or
region,
control
Southeast Asia.
your Alluvias, the one and only one.
Usually the lineup
That was just
will be between Igni,
game after tough game. Luckily
Chris,
again,
and
not out for
East.
the count yet. You
Chris
still have
used to do casting for the West
but
side,
it's like,
but then he moved to
looking
Japan.
down at
He
those
moved to
two
Japan, so he moved over to this a more easier time zone for him.
there's just beasts there.
Mr.
They're
Chris
all
different
ready
fight,
to
yeah.
just Make the run through the gauntlet to make it back, but here you see the
Let's
winner's
see.
side.
He casts the Westry one too. That's true. He still casts for West sometimes.
It's gonna be the team kill again. Are you
just
serious?
realized-
The team kill again. Let's fucking go.
As we go into the winners finals. Yo, that is so funny.
Dude, Twilight Knights is too good. They just cannot like. they're
How many
nobody
more
else
matches?
matters.
Is there
They have
3
to-
more
they have to
matches
scrimp
tonight,
away
or 2
into
more?
The Contenders title.
Because I know there's
Yeah,
6
that's so
matches
true. They
total
would've scrimmed
tonight.
too. Hey, it's just another scrim. They get into
Yeah.
they get into winners
follow
finals.
the
Hey, it's just like another scrim, right?
This is gonna be number 4. Dude, we're halfway. Wait,
Let's take a
we're
look at the
halfway
winner's
through
side,
the
though.
fucking
This is where-
day,
this is gonna be the nail biters, right?
and I'm
If you're in the
still
winner's
fucking
side,
with the
you know,
paints.
you got safety net always playing against. Yeah, you got your safety net, but here we see. You know,
Or do you mean 4 more?
been occupied
No, no,
by
it's surely
Avatar,
that. Surely
Sad
we're at
Feeder,
number 4, right?
Bruh, like just seeing this matchup being a top ladder is gonna be crazy. The one versus
nervous.
Ison, and then of course, you know, the winner of Paper Flare versus. Sad
Man,
Feeder
sorry, I'm just
against
taking my
Sun,
sweet ass time
the
with
winner
my
of
funny
Paper Flare
pens.
play against Life. Like, man, there's actually a chance if Sad Feeder and Life win through, they could be fighting for that winner's final spot as well. It's like you listen to all these interviews and everyone's saying like,
We
oh,
just
man,
finished
oh,
match
man,
2.
I
Oh.
love Sad Feeder, man. Like,
Okay,
Life,
thank
these are
God.
two best players, they're beasts.
I mean, oh no, this is gonna take fucking forever.
And they might be fighting for that final spot too, so it's gonna be emotional.
Well, every time I look at the bracket, I'm like, wait, these names shouldn't be in lower bracket. What's going on here? But then
Yeah,
I
it's kind of
realize all
surreal
top eight of the
seeing.
players here are
It's kind of surreal seeing players like
from
fucking
FEAO,
Life in
so
lower
none
bracket.
of these names should be in lower bracket.
But maybe
It is
if you
what it
play
is.
Golem though correctly,
Man,
he
what a
wouldn't be
crazy
lower
game
bracket, right?
competition so far, huh?
It's incredible. I'm honored to be able to cast such insane games. Like this has been quite the treat, and it's barely even started. Like these are.
You're going insane considering getting back into IRL Yu-Gi-Oh. If you have a good community, then honestly, it's IRL Yu-Gi-Oh is still fun for me. In spite of it all, I still think IRL Yu-Gi-Oh is based to an extent. To an extent.
This short break, don't go anywhere.
Oh, so we are taking actual breaks. Okay. No interviews quite yet.
And they all go phase.
What is happening here? This is not coming off. Oh no. Rarity collection just dropped. Price for a lot of staples just went down. Yeah, but we still have some new $100 staples like Little Knight right now.
That's more than enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, that's enough.
But dude, if you have a local community, see if your locals are willing to play GOAT or Edison format. Classic format Yu-Gi-Oh is so much fun. And I don't even mean just from a boomer perspective. Edison format is fucking based. Everyone talks about GOAT format, but Edison format is my favorite personally. There's so many fun, weird decks you can build in Edison. There's so much variety. Deck building in GOAT and Edison is so much fun. It's a nice palette cleanser from modern advanced Yu-Gi-Oh as well too.
And that means Z, that's a 1. That's a 2.
I'm not one to say, oh, Yu-Gi-Oh was better back in the day. I wouldn't say it was better, it was just a different game back then. But classic formats are really fun to play. We honestly play more GOAT and Edison tournaments than we do Advance at my locals. Well, I don't have a real locals, I just have friends, but yeah. I have a group of friends that kind of run their own little makeshift tournaments.
And here we go with another win. Every time we've seen Evil Blood on stream, it's been the title.
That's it. Barbaros is here.
Unchained also used to be a favorite deck from Link era, and so it's good now. I don't know exactly what know what Unchained does now, but apparently it's really fucking good. Yeah, it's actually top tier now for some reason. I've never fought against Unchained though. Your locals has Edison. Let's go. Yeah, exactly. Edison's a sweet spot between Boomer and New Yu-Gi-Oh. Edison format still has the Boomer pacing and some old banned cards, but it has a variety and some complicated mechanics that are that lean towards modern era. My locals tried playing hat format again. So hat format is my nostalgia. My nostalgic era. I started playing after Edison format. Like I started playing Yu-Gi-Oh properly at the beginning of XYZ format. So I was there. I was in the thick of it in hat format. We played one hat tournament and never again. Hat format is so fucking slow compared to Edison. Although I guess part of that was my fault because I was playing Bujin again. So I can't be too surprised that the tournament felt slow because I was playing a slow control deck, but for the watch party, so is there any reason why you cannot upload them to a different streaming service? Copyright. If I upload it unedited, even though I do a whole lot of commentary, it's still gonna get claimed, which copyright claiming is whatever because I don't make money off of YouTube anyway. I'm not monetized, but it can get copyright claimed to take it off worldwide. Like it can be blocked entirely worldwide. I've had that happen to a couple of real actual YouTube videos I uploaded a while ago. My fucking my proudest YouTube video ever. My proudest YouTube video I've ever made. The YouTube video I put the most blood, sweat, and tears into back when I used to make YouTube videos. It was this really long, extensive parody of the Haruhi Suzumiya movie. Looking back, it was kind of cringe, but I put a lot of heart and soul into that. And that thing is blocked worldwide. I cannot. It's just completely gone. I mean, I still have the original on me, but I'd have to edit it heavily and re-upload it if I wanna upload it again. And there's also the fact that I just make a lot of sussy jokes. There's a lot of jokes like I sometimes make on Discord that I cannot make in public.
Contenders Cup. I'm joined by different
Or it'd be really risky if I made them in public.
But, we're gonna drop down to the losers bracket, and we have some crazy matches coming.
Is Cron Nominee legal in Edison? I don't think so. Cron Nominee was XYZ format, right?
Yeah, it is.
Edison was like middle synchro era, 5Ds.
Watching nail biters after nail biters, like these are all games with these players back.
You know what I want? You know what I want to play?
It's gonna be scary. It's gonna be
I don't
scary.
remember what era this is, but I played Bubble Beat. When I first got back into the game, I played Bubble Beat as my first real deck. Actually, no, that's not true. I played Agents. My first real Yu-Gi-Oh deck, my first actual real serious Yu-Gi-Oh deck I ever played was Agents combined with Herald of Perfection. Before Herald became toxic. Well, it was always toxic, but before Herald was actually good.
Tournaments, though, this work we have two brackets: the winners bracket and the losers bracket. And we just finished.
I played
all
Herald
winners
before it was
bracket
cool.
matches, which you're looking at right here. We saw some crazy matches between Life and TKZY, or excuse me, TKZ. Or Z.
Okay, I think that
Took
looks
that out
clean.
3-1. And then that
Maybe there's
last
some
game,
extra paint
oh
on some
my God,
thingies,
TK
but
Yahiko versus Jean was a nail biter, to put it simply.
There was so much.
I'm gonna be honest. It does not look like I painted this shit.
Of course, one of the most memorable finals I think of the entire circuit of this.
It made the cracks come out a bit more, but that's it.
They're just chilling. That's the cool part, is that if you make winners finals, you're done for the day. You can just watch the rest of these games.
Oh, you just get to chill out,
Losers bracket and
being
prepare,
chilling.
Study your opponent's lineup and prepare for your match tomorrow. But you know, while those two are prepared,
Okay.
everyone else is sweating out here. If we take a look at that,
I think that's
losers
it.
bracket,
I think I'm free.
That's where the real battle is gonna be for the.
I have to wait for this to dry a bit more,
Yeah, so loser bracket,
and then
this is
clean it up, but I
matches
think
we're
that's
taking
enough
a look
paint.
at and following through for the
I
rest
think
of
that's all the
week.
panel lining I need to do.
First match is gonna be
Oh my god, we can build now.
Super Flare versus TK Sad Feeder. Look, if you're
Sad Feeder.
the guy you don't want to fight is Sad Feeder. This guy, especially in the losers bracket, is like the shark who can.
Herald is a
possibly
legit
beat the
deck in
run.
Edison from one you heard.
So,
You heard
Flare's got a
incorrectly.
hell of a hit
Edison format is
in his
before Herald
first
of
match
Perfection.
here in
But-
the losers
but-
bracket.
Herald of Orange Light is an Edison format. My main deck in Edison format is Christia Fairies.
You know, this year we got contenders.
You play Christia with Shining Angel, for example. So if your opponent has a high attack monster, you do Shining Angel attack, summon another Shining Angel attack, like just keep suiciding them. Fill up your graveyard with 4 fairies, then go Christia. I mean, that doesn't work after the opponent knows what you're trying to do, but it's a deck that has access to it's a deck that has access to Herald of Orange Light. It's the only it's the only deck in Edison format that has a real hand trap.
You definitely don't want to see that because the winner of that has to fight Life. Also, keep in mind that the loser of any of these
Wow.
matches goes home.
It can
That's it.
finally
Their run
begin.
is over. There's no more
Okay.
second or third chances.
Where do I
That's
start?
it. So, basically,
So we're making
before we
it
get
two
into the
ons
matches here
first.
Between Disastrous Paper Flare and TK Sad Feeder, I think we did.
Let's see.
excuse me, I believe Iggy did a quick interview with both of these guys. So what I'd like to do is take a moment to see what they said in their interviews before we hop into the match.
In the 8th
On a D23, 24, and 17. Oh, I get to. Whoa, what is this? Did you guys see that? There's a boog! There's a green boog! There's a green bug on my thing! Why are there so many tiny bugs in my room?
Basically the beginning. It's been on and off. I've only started taking the game.
I guess it's because I have my window open and there might be like a small hole in my window or something.
classes to play?
There's only one favorite class that I do like to play. I like playing sword and not really much else. If I need to, I will.
So
other classes.
my main decks in Elson format
usually
are
gravitate towards sword.
Christian Fairy,
How would you describe
heroes.
your play
Obviously,
style?
obviously I have to
Three
play a
words.
hero deck in Elson
In
format.
in 3 words,
And
I would
fucking Urias.
proactive and more high roll.
Urias, a fucking slifer at home, a sacred beast.
How do you approach a meta game?
Urias is just a full-on floodgate
I
deck.
feel like a lot of players when they're
It's
approaching
the
a
first
tournament
full
main,
trap
they
deck,
will
pretty
play
much.
decks that work together and the bands work together.
Yeah,
I
let
don't
me
really do
get
that. Since, I'm not
23,
very good at
24.
playing
I already
decks
lost
that I
count.
consider, like, more difficult than usual, like Forest or like I found Magachia too hard last expansion. I would just pick 3 decks that I think.
Yeah, Magachio was a pain in the ass. Although I actually kind of got used to playing Magachio.
The current metagame, and I would just bring those instead.
I was a Magachio doubter,
What are the
but after I
benefits
tried playing for
being
myself,
part of
I
a team
kind of got it.
gives you for
I
participating
kind of
in
understood the
SVO?
appeal.
Lay some of those out for us.
You get to
I
share
did not like it,
your,
but I
your
respected it.
decks and ideas together. So, yes, yeah, you know,
17.
and the zones, of course, as well. And we usually get the early info on their decks. I think it was sometime last expansion. SC topped won a JCG.
Urias still has priority summon. Yes.
We already knew that
So
like,
priority is still a thing in
he was,
Elson
like,
format.
testing it, he was
So
showing it, he
you
was,
can
like,
do
telling us
Urias
stuff like that. So you
priority,
get the early
activate the
information.
effect, the MST effect, and they can't respond.
Most players don't have
Because
the
Urias
control
has a
of
text,
building
when you
their
activate the effect, your
So you
opponent
can
can't
see how people
respond.
their decks
So you can
and
priority,
into
they can't respond to priority summon unless if they summon Judgment negate the summon.
Your experience in SVO specifically, has there been a favorite moment from when you were competing in SVO?
Here's
that springs to
16,
mind?
and what the fuck is 17?
Moment
Here,
from
here we go.
This year is the moment I beat Beamer to enter the semi-final
Beamer?
in the July Cup.
The
I was
BMR.
super excited that I got to, like, I didn't die in the bracket stage and got past at least 1 round.
So over the course of
Okay,
the
these
year
are
in
inside
SVO,
pieces.
do
I
you
don't have to care
strategy
too
for
much
qualifying
about
for the Contenders Cup, or
any
were you just
stress
focused
lines.
on winning an SVO and Contenders
I don't
Cup
have to make
and
this
still
super
getting to
duper perfect,
My
right?
strategy for usually qualifying for the Contenders Cup.
Because the other time
probably
consuming
won't
thing
work,
about
all
building
the time.
Gunpla, if you're
Usually
OCD
play
like
the
me,
strategy since he's, like,
is
qualified
trying to
for
make
the
sure all the
but
pieces are cut nicely.
I just play the best you can. If you
And if there
lose
are any
like
like
2 rounds,
pieces sticking
don't-
out, like,
don't
or
concede.
discoloring, try
Those
to.
points do matter. And
Usually I would try to
most
like
times
rub
when
it
you
down or
go
something.
when you lose two early sets, like really early on,
And it's very
in the
it's
bracket
very
where most of the
inconvenient.
players aren't weaker, but they like don't care anymore, and they might just straight up not check in, so you just get those 3 points.
Dude, I
Do you have
fucking
an
wish there was
opponent that you
Elson
wanna play
format in
the
Master Duel.
most, or conversely, an opponent that you don't want to play. the
Master
most?
Duel just feels like such a
The
huge.
opponent I
It's
wanna
such a
play
huge waste of
is actually
potential.
my round 1 opponent. It's Life.
There's so much you can do with an official online client for Yu-Gi-Oh, and they do. All the events are fucking worth
Yeah,
this.
3 SVO winner, wins ratings cup. Kind of terrifying. Fair
Yeah.
enough.
Yeah.
I guess it would be
Do you have a
kind of
favorite
annoying
win
to do
condition in
a GOAT
Shadowverse?
format or
You
something
like
in
OTKs,
in
you like aggro. What's
Master
your
Duel,
favorite win condition?
because there are so many
My favorite
banned
condition
ultraverse.
it came from,
But they could give temporary
Discord,
ultraverse if anything, maybe.
Yeah,
Mhm.
basically you just pop your rally and then you just kill them with a Erica combo. It was probably it's one of my favorite win conditions.
Now I
The other one,
need.
which is in the
Oh, there's a
opposite
piece here. I need to
probably
be. I need to. There's a
like
piece
Fox.
here. I need to make sure
I
not to
really
cut.
enjoy completing the quest with
There's a
Luke,
couple of little
I
nubs on the
enjoy,
sides. I gotta
Blood
make sure
Flags
not to cut those
and
off.
winning off the huge damage that comes
So
from
C1, C2.
Playing in a
17,
tournament
17.
can be mentally
2020.
stressful, demanding. How do you deal with that pressure when you're actually playing competitive Shadowverse?
playing in a tournament is mentally demanding.
17,
How
18,
I
20.
usually handle pressure and maintain focus is I will try to play as slowly as possible, not too slowly that I run the clock, of course. but
I'm
slow
so
enough
fucking
that
bad
I
about
can keep up
pressure
the
in
correct play
high stakes
while acting
tournaments.
on it and not immediately misplay. Of course,
I
it's
did
always
used
better
to enter.
still panic,
I
but
used
if
to enter
that
regionals for
happens,
Vanguard and
lose the
Yu-Gi-Oh,
round because of it, take a
and I
few,
would
maybe
always
a few
fucking
seconds break
choke.
to calm down before you start the next round immediately. This will let you calm down a bit.
I would
so
make the
you won't
biggest
just go in
misplays just
either
because I
terrified,
was
sad, or angry.
having trouble
Yeah,
coping
you're
with the
not carrying
stress.
over that
Yes.
bad mindset into the next game. Yeah.
Yes.
Finally, do you have anyone you want to give a shout out to? Any people to mention? Any your team, your scrim mates? Anyone you want to give a shout out?
Oh, of course. I've plenty of people to shout out on. My team, of course, Team Zastra, but particularly Essia, Buttercup, previous Omen Storm's champion with the popular Winds of Chaos.
Essia is a name I recognize.
Hapu. Hapu, even though she did not
Hapu too,
this year,
or Hapu.
she
I don't.
worked extremely hard.
I don't remember most competitive players honestly, because I'm a very casual SVO follower. But sometimes there are those big ass names that you just keep seeing over and over again.
Make it through in 8th place is very funny. But you know, that's the power of friendship.
Yeah, I think
man.
this part I want to try to rub down here. There's a little bit of a shit. There's a little bit of a shit sticking out.
Looks like you shout out to some.
Do I remember you? Who?
They've been quite supportive of me with Shadow.
I remember you, Calby.
Even though they don't understand the game or what goes on, they will still.
I remember you because you subbed to my streams.
They watched me lose in 7 finals, so that was great.
You know, I noticed.
Yeah, I know. They made fun of me.
None of the pro players watch my
I
streams.
think that should be everyone.
Actually, that's not true. Sometimes I'll see someone like Essia show up in my chat, and I'm like, oh hey, watch me job.
Yeah, there's no bans, right?
Yeah, no bans. Yeah, but give it your best.
Thank you for that.
Calby literally paid for you to remember him. Pay to win.
5th place seed for this Contenders Cup, coming from Malaysia.
Sub
and representing
benefits.
Team Twilight Knights, qualifying through being the 5th place in the Southeast Asia Oceania leaderboards with 43 points. It's sad feeder.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't actually know. I don't know if I know anyone in SGO West outside of Calby at all.
What's your favorite class to play in Shadowverse?
My favorite class to play is Swordcraft since I start the game with it.
How would you describe your
I
playstyle
technically
in
started the game with
3 words?
Swordcraft,
My playstyle
but then I grew up.
is very fast gameplay.
Really fast gameplay. I like that. How do you approach a Shadowverse meta? Do you just play the best decks? Do you
SVO
play
Super Dead in the
counter?
West? No, that's not the
Shadowverse
problem.
meta, how do you approach it?
SVO West does still see a lot of participants. The reason why I don't watch SVO West is mainly because of the time. It just starts in the early morning for me, for my time zone. So I usually don't bother waking up for SVO West. And also the misplays. I don't want to talk shit, but I just think it just so happens that most of the time when I tune into an SVO West stream, I see the worst fucking misplays. I understand pressure. I get it. I understand how difficult it is to play in an SVO. But holy shit. I've seen so many fucking jobbers on stream on West. Not in a while though. I haven't seen jobbers in a long time. I just remember a moment, for example. I remember back in Renaissance Chronicle. Back in Renaissance Chronicle, I saw someone playing Belphemit, and he did the thing. He did the rookie mistake of doing Belphemit Fusion on turn 9.
Pretty much every time.
He did the rookie mistake of fusing his second fusion on turn 9 to summon a tentacle, so he couldn't do Belphemit.
Thinking about your strategy for qualifying for Contenders Cup, or not focus
And
on
you could see from the guy's reaction, he's like, "Ah, shit." he knew he fucked up, but he was having a laugh about it though.
And you win eventually.
Do you have an opponent that you're looking forward to playing the most, or an opponent you don't want to play because they're too strong, something like that? Who do you want to fight the most, and who do you want to fight the least?
Is there anyone sad for you to fears?
I don't have an opponent that I want to play the most, but I don't really want to team kill my teammate.
Yeah. It was destiny. He jinxed it.
What's your favorite win condition? Is it aggro? Is it playing a really long control game? OTK? What's your favorite win condition in Shadowverse?
My favorite win condition in Shadow is a 2-turn kill. So you don't
Actually, wait, is this a TK matchup, or is that tomorrow?
So like the setup and then the payoff, basically.
Yes.
I know there's a TK, but maybe it's not Sadfi themselves. Never mind.
How confident are you that you can win this?
So Sadfi did dodge a bullet for now.
Confident since I already won one before.
Bufferment,
in the
Bufferment is the
tournament.
reason you have the end turn confirmation button. The mistake of not fusing once before turn 3.
What's your favorite
I
Shadowverse
should have the confirm button enabled, but I
That's an old
don't
one.
because the
That's
misplays are
very
part of the
Yeah,
content.
very okay.
Why is that your favorite?
I just like the ROE.
I misplay for the
Oh, fair enough.
content.
You know, I revealed that card, so I'm happy about that.
It's fucking Igni flexing again.
Playing in a tournament
Flexing his
can be
child.
stressful,
I made
and
this
you've played
smiley
in a lot of
face.
tournaments over the years. How do you handle the stress of playing in a tournament?
The way I adjust is play more and try to master memory your plays so you don't have to.
Well, I might have filed a
think
little
later
bit too
of what
much.
you're
You
gonna
can't
play
fucking see that,
next
but
turn.
let me see if this smooths it
Finally,
out a
do you
bit.
have any shoutouts that you want to give?
I shout out to my team Twilight for keep supporting me since 2019, and that's all.
Melote posted a new
Okay,
Degenerate Leonore
thank you
nest.
so much for coming.
Zero
Appreciate your
resonance.
time, and good luck, man. Good luck.
Regular
Start
Leonore?
practicing those BO5
Without
videos.
resonance?
All right.
Without context, it sounds like we're talking about Portalcraft. Resonance mentioned?
Well, you heard from Sad Feeder himself. That's what it's like when you're at the top. That
4
you hear
V-Base?
from all the
Huh.
other players,
Huh.
I don't want to play
Very
against Sad
bold.
Feeder, I don't want to play against Gian. I don't want to play against Life. He just like
Hello,
play
East.
against
It's
everyone,
been a
all my
bit.
Teammates, man. I mean, I've been here enough times.
These
man.
matches are so long that it feels
I've
like
been to
East has been
Contenders
gone
as long
forever.
as Contenders has existed.
Fumbles again, and he has to fight Z. in
Zorga
the first
chain
round. That's
in
rough, man.
regular
So
Leonore?
unfortunate.
That's crazy.
It's like also from Paperfly's interview, one thing I really liked
That's
was the
so
fact that, you know,
fucked up.
He talked about
But
how G
very
brought
brave.
brought him in basically by winning the last one. And if you look at the bracket, I mean, earlier we saw, right? There's
Wait,
a
so how does
chance
this slot
that,
in? Like over
you
here?
know, if he wins this match, he could rematch against Gian.
Oh, there's articulation on the shoulder
bro,
armor
you know,
now. That's
I
crazy.
brought you into this Contenders and I'll take you out.
Could you imagine? So I was like, actually, I'm here just so I can farm you.
God, this Contender has been a story and a half, but I think to get, you know, we got our narrative. We need to see some.
Oh,
characters.
yeah, this
Let's see
flexes,
what
that's
decks
cute.
These players are bringing,
Yes.
and of course, what those lineups are gonna be. Too.
Zero Luster Impact. I don't know what that is,
With
but
Sad Feeder
sounds
as
important.
well, taking a look at his loot sword.
Yeah, this little sword, pretty standard, I feel like. This is the version with one copy of the...
Sad Feeder went to lower to escape the team kill. That's true. If he wants to win, he has to go for a team kill. He has to fight a TK member in the final.
The Shori twin split is, I think if you put that together, this is like...
Oh, the expensive the Unknown Grade
version
too.
of
The
list.
promo, yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Boost
sure.
that draws
and of course,
cards.
Interestingly
Of
enough,
course, it's a
you know,
fucking
the list is
promo.
like all 6 lists of these
Hey,
players.
no promo?
One running Angel of Darkness, so very different from the
No
last one.
promo makes it more budget.
And so we'll see how, you know, that's gonna.
So you can
look
put
like
that straight
when we're
onto
playing
this
against
guy
these
here. We have a shoulder.
I think, you know, speaking of which, let's take a look at Sad Feeder.
It's been 3 hours, chat.
Up and see what he's bringing.
It's been like 3 hours and we finally made a shoulder.
You lied to me.
Man, I thought I had the most.
How's the
beautiful
cup doing so far?
This version of the list
I'm
runs
very
2 copies of
disappointed by
Green. I've only
Life.
seen 1 copy of Green in other
Okay, I don't
lists
want.
today.
I shouldn't be
Also 2
too hard on
copies of
him,
Mage,
but
and that's the split there where he's traded
his
off.
performance with
Yeah, unlike other
Earthlight
builds,
Rune was very
yeah,
disappointing.
copy of Modelo here.
Yeah,
I mean, Sad Feeder's playing Earthlight, so surely surely Sad Feeder will show the power of Earthlight. Because I've been playing Earthlight off stream. I've been playing Earthlight on my own time, and it's actually pretty good. It's pretty good. But the way it was getting piloted earlier today was really pissing me off.
It feels like it is like the last option button for a lot of these.
It is
crap
one
players.
beautiful
It's like,
shoulder
if
though.
nothing else works,
Bro, you missed the
I
first
don't
3
care
hours of
about
me
that,
just
or
painting.
don't, but you know, it,
I did some panel lining to make the lines stick out a bit more, and that took so fucking long.
Sad Feeder's last list here is gonna be that.
You arrived on time for the good part.
Dragon we've been talking about.
Okay, so we need 23. C23?
Running that one of Sandstorm that we saw
The
earlier.
Darude Sandstorm.
So I think
Apparently one of Sandstorm is not too uncommon, it seems.
yeah.
Some people play, some don't.
Drazel, very annoying card to fight
Yeah.
against. Holy crap!
That's an
Once I watched
understatement,
that,
East.
Didn't need more defense stats to begin with, and yet it's going to get them in this buff dragon deck. And then when it drops down, basically just like wipes your entire board, heals a little bit, and then they have this big.
Everyone's 4 of a new fucking
stupid
promo. That's
dumb
CB2.
dragon
That's
that you
CB3
just have to run stuff
Diantha that
into.
needs reverse.
You're
There's another promo? Of course
He's
there's
not here
another
in audio.
fucking
I can see
promo.
him though in video.
Sitting in his dark room.
Brooding,
But
yeah.
Draziel, it's like, I'm kind of surprised. You know, we see basically a 50-50 split, I think, so far in terms of who's running it and who's not. But it does feel like a card.
Dude, if you it feels kind of nice building a higher scale kit,
and, you know, loot kind of
because it feels nice working with bigger pieces. I don't feel like I'm trying to cut off Green's advice right now.
So you kind of have to aim for turn 8 lethals over 7 and things like that. So this buff list I'm a big fan of, and it's gonna be curious to see, you know, what the other buff is gonna
This
look like.
guy goes on the top.
So those have been Sand Feeder's 3 decks.
Click on top.
Throughout hopefully the entire weekend.
Oof.
Depending on how this match goes. But let's take a look at the opposing side here. Of course, it is gonna be
New promo? We're talking about Vanguard right now.
Blair here coming in.
Leonore deck.
3-deck lineup.
Yeah, first one's gonna be.
I don't know Leonore
Like
that
I
well
said
though.
before,
I
this
just know
one
she's hot.
is- Oh, hold on, something's missing here. No.
I
Angel
almost built
Darkness.
Leonore mask,
And then the splits, I think.
but I was too lazy to
that's
fully
three
commit
copies
to
of Tony,
Storkea.
Running 2 of the opulent, 2 of the Tears of Red.
Okay, so I need a shiny
That is
piece.
different actually. Because Sand Feeder's running 2 Tonys.
Ah, yeah, okay.
Under gate?
Yeah, I feel
What?
like something else is missing. Am I tripping?
No, I think it's more or less the same. They're both running.
Okay, let me get
the
this
same
piece
barrels as well,
first.
but
The
I think
23.
Tony's kind of interesting too because when you don't see Rogers, we talked about it before.
Mentioning hotness. New patch characters are so underwhelming.
Does help
I don't know,
a
man.
little bit.
Huohuo is my jam.
Avoiding those cases where you already have rally.
Huohuo
teams
is so
that
fucking
puts down a
cute.
Big board like a Golem Lord or something like that.
I have no
Or
use for
opulent,
Huohuo
that's
because I have both
really nice,
Rocha
so-
and Fushuan.
Yeah, being able to pull with Tony is actually really good. And
Don't
the
care.
fact that he runs less of them.
I see small woman, I pull small woman.
Likely to see them less often.
Oh, it's just green Tonko.
But on the other
She's
side,
a green
alongside,
Chi-Chi, and
Disaster Paper
that's my
players,
jam.
Blue Sword,
Green
Winter
Hu-Tao.
and his dog running here in the
That's
second
perfect for
lineup.
me.
That's right. This is the tag team. This is. I feel like I've seen him in a video game before. We got that Earthright rune here, of course. And
It's been ages since you last touched Vanguard.
Outdoors mage, but
Last you heard was that Dragon Tree guy with grade 10. He's really bad, but he's really funny. I have that deck. It's so bad,
We're really
but it's so
banking on
funny.
this card here, huh?
Yeah, it feels like he
Vanguard's
wants to lean
been
a little
pretty-
on the demo a bit more than other players.
Vanguard's been pretty
Also, I just wanna
controversial
say, this is
lately
an
though.
incredibly tight list. We see a lot of like 2-ofs and a lot
It's
of
been a
other
problem
things
for a
list,
while, but so many
green,
cards
everything
get...
except the
I
one
fucking dropped my
Angel
piece.
Green.
So many decks have really extremely important support
Ritual is
locked
so
into
good. It's
promos.
free damage, it's card draw,
All the
it
best cards are
consumes
fucking tournament
stacks,
promos, and
but
they're
obviously
so
you have one
difficult to
copy, it
get.
just shows you how powerful this deck is on board now, rather than having to win
Especially in
3
English, where there really aren't that many tournaments compared to Japanese format.
Pretty interesting to see how it works out. And oftentimes we do see, you know, maybe a little bit less Modelo, and I'm not, you know what I'm not seeing here?
And right now, Vanguard is going through a lot of power creep.
Oftentimes pretty common in these.
The power level of Vanguard has gone up so fucking high over the past one expansion, honestly.
There's another 1 cost crystallized to make a stack. So
Oh, yeah.
choosing to forego that.
I'm starting to feel less and less invested into Vanguard right now. I'm mostly just interested in it. I'm mostly just in it for collection at this point.
With the multi-elemental or with I guess Undying Witch theoretically, or
Yeah.
you know the Familiars pack. That's
Yeah, unlike Yu-Gi-Oh, where all the promos suck.
especially how the early game comes out.
That's the correct way to do it. Promos should be collectibles. Promos should be collectibles, not key staples, not crucial support to make your entire deck viable.
This one, again, a very
You guys remember I mentioned Ava earlier. Ava was a deck that became top tier because it got the one promo.
Oh, yeah.
It's kind of in and out.
One single promo single-handedly saved that entire deck. And that one promo costed like
Doomsday Shark is a card I don't
50
really see
bucks
often.
for
I
a
think
common
that's
copy or
what
some
matters, and that's
stupid shit
about
like
it.
that.
So, I'm interested to see how this works out in the strategy. But I mean,
When was it never going through power creep? Well, the power creep was very well paced in standard format.
You know, either deal damage through face, through things like
Power creep was really bad in V format before this, but standard has been really tame and really reasonable up until it went fucking ape shit around the time that set 12 Gandiva came out in set 12. As well as they gave Widow support. They turned Widow from a tier 5 deck into a tier 1 deck, just with a couple cards. Thankfully not promos, at least.
Sometimes you have these metas where the top 3 decks are very much
Vanguard went from a pretty safe, like, turn 5-ish format. Games will last maybe, games can be grindy to maybe turn 5, turn 6 maybe. To now it's like turn 3, turn 4 kill. It's like Shadowverse power creep right now. It's coming a Yu-Gi-Oh clone, not quite, but the closest thing to Yu-Gi-Oh that Vanguard has is premium format. And even then, I wouldn't really actually compare it to Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah, I think also what's really interesting, I'm so worried about paper flares.
Okay, to put this into Vanguard terms, chat. I'm sorry, to put Vanguard into Shadowverse terms.
He doesn't really
Imagine a card like Rogers.
I feel like he's very susceptible to those.
Imagine a card like Rogers that single-handedly turned Loot into a real deck again. It broke Loot into a tier 1 deck with just the one card. Imagine if Rogers was a promo. You could only get it if you win a Grand Prix or something like that. Or you only got one copy of Rogers per Grand Prix or something stupid like that. If you can't craft it. That's basically how Vanguard has. That's basically how Vanguard is for pretty much every single deck.
To hear that at all, I expected all like really good players to like.
So yeah, Vanguard is. I love Vanguard, but it's really easy to criticize. It's really easy to feel down on it because the promos are really bad, and the game is becoming too fast. Or rather, the game is becoming too fast, and it doesn't have the defense to counter it. There's not enough shield value in the game right now to handle the kind of power creep that's going on right now.
I get that. That force comparison, I feel it.
It's kind of like how in Shadowverse. I always use this example, but Storms of Revival, an expansion that had way too much storms and way too much damage. We don't have... Vanguard does not have the heals or control tools to balance out a Reveal format for... Just to put it again into Vanguard terms. The only opponents you remember getting were the box hoppers and the ones from the magazines. We almost never get good box hoppers in Vanguard. Now we are. Only now they're starting to put the good promos into box hoppers, finally, after all these years of people complaining. But there's still plenty of extremely important promos that are strictly tournaments only. Oh my god, the dog! Dog mentioned. Okay, this nub is not fucking coming off. I've been fucking with this for a long time now. Like 10 minutes now. Do I have to be more aggressive with this?
Because you have a general pretty good matchup spread. Because you're good into the sword. And I think
good enough.
The rune matchup isn't necessarily too like one way or the other. So it's
you can read raw manga now. You just Google Translate the whole image. I thought that was already possible. Because you've always been able to Google Translate actual images for a while. Unless that was just the app. Maybe that was just the app version.
Maybe just try to snipe the actual mirror for it. Okay.
What do you think?
Oh, it's with Google AI, the forbidden method.
The way I've been
AI mentioned.
The past couple weeks is like I go for a walk in the evening, and it's a nice like.
So this guy slides in over here. Man, I painted this hole for nothing. Oh, I kind of knew that was gonna happen though.
And they have been anything but like de-stressing because I queue up with sword and I either get a control.
It's kind of cute having these moving pieces on the shoulders now, compared to the smaller model kit.
I have no idea.
Dude, control portal is something else, man.
Control portal is nothing. Control portal is so fucking fake.
You were saying like, why is nobody bringing control portal? I agree, that deck is very scary.
No.
But
no. Stop. Stop with the propaganda. Shut up with the control portal propaganda. Control portal was only good against Control portal was only good against Heal Haven. That's it. That's the only matchup where it was playable. That's the only matchup it's good against. It does not do anything against Loot, and I'm pretty sure it's still bad against Buff.
Let's see how it turns out.
Control portal is so fucking fake.
said sword is his favorite and choosing to lead.
Yeah, the moving shoulders means more posability. We've only built the one shoulder, but I see the possibilities.
Just because sometimes your hand size does get
Compare this with the high grade aerial.
stuff to just manage your hand there. So fusing
The normie aerial. Oh, this is solid passive right here.
I mean, we do have the turn 1 buff here, but missing the turn 2.
The inferior.
Hopefully. Well, there we go.
Okay, yeah, we got it.
I mean, not that it doesn't. It still looks good, and she's still really posable. But
Yeah, I think striker. Wow.
we're going on a whole new level here.
Dion is also your, while it is your ramper at this point, it's also got rush to help answer.
Damn, these are shiny. Holy shit.
It comes down here, you can immediately get rid of that. So also depends on what paper.
So I need.
It's gonna be the penguin.
Wait, what?
You do need to find Rogers.
What is all this saying?
I'm kind of surprised he actually went for the, even though it is like more stats on board with the penguin.
A6?
finding the Rogers is so important. Even going first, you have like.
Oh, this is
to do
F.
that, but
Okay, F3 over here.
Yeah, interestingly enough here.
Oh, these go under the transparent piece. Okay.
Dion over the.
So A6 is transparent,
You
the
can
smoky
afford to eat a
transparent
bit of that
piece, I
damage,
think.
Since you do have quite a bit of sustain, but Sadfeeder is gonna hold on to the rider there instead.
the second good point here is that he leaves nothing for the thief to clash into to get those free loot cards, right?
I'm used to these shiny pieces being stickers, so
We heard from Sadfeeder.
having actual shiny plastic is
He
cute.
loves board locking people. He loves to show people, this is a game of resources and respecting your opponent's plays. And at the same, if you're just putting down cards and just
I
bashing away your
don't think I
opponent's
have to
face
clean up
with
this
it,
piece, it should be fine.
eventually you stop having enough damage to bash your opponent in the face hard enough to win. And Sadfeeder is the one.
Damn, this is premium. Holy shit.
The reason why, he said he focuses on each match one at a time, but when you're a player that is of that caliber that approaches games in that sense, you're gonna make it in to contend.
The new Jujutsu Kaisen season has been really good so far. I'm really enjoying it now.
So painful. Oh my god, threw away a barber.
This is a controversial take, but I kinda don't really care for the Gojo episodes. I usually I feel kinda mid on Jujutsu Kaisen. It's good, but I don't really feel too strongly about it because I get so fucking sick of the Gojo shilling.
Meanwhile, that Dion just sitting in hand. He's gonna
I like Gojo, sure, he's really cool and hot, but
here.
I didn't like how he basically took over the entire show.
Because now paper player just gets to trade stuff in.
But now that he's a bit preoccupied, the other characters get to shine, and it's been really good now.
This is awkward because initially you could have just traded things away, but are you not forced into this Tony just to try and pick up a Rogers?
The fucking
I think you are.
the fucking bathroom episode, the funny toilet fight, the restroom fights episode. That episode is probably by far one of the coolest fight scenes I've ever seen.
Yeah, he didn't want to leave the board up, but I feel like he committed.
The choreography and animation of that episode was fucking insane. What grade is that, Plamo? This is almost a master grade. They call these. It's a full mechanics. It's the same scale as a master grade. It's a 1/100 scale. So it's basically a master grade, just not in name. Why is this not going in? Do I actually have to clean up the piece?
Remember, he said that.
Is it supposed to be sticking out a bit? I don't feel like it's supposed to.
Very fast gaming right now. 1-5 stat line on the board. 4-2-3-6. This does clear.
Oh man!
Though,
Oh
right?
no.
4-2-2.
Father, you might have noticed, but my nail is kind of fucked up. Today at work, my nail just split in half.
Okay, yeah, that works too.
So part of it is still kind of sticking out.
Very easy answer here. The awkward.
No, wait. You don't have the Rogers.
Mappa is turning out to be an amazing studio. Always has been. Reminder that Mappa made Zombieland Saga.
Without Rogers refund, you're not
Although the work, like production side of Mappa is still kind of sketchy. Mappa is one of those kind of studios that really pushes their animators. I don't think it's supposed to be sticking out a bit. Yeah, it's supposed to be flat. Damn.
The Coral Spirit, they're just banishing.
Okay, let me see if I can trim this down a bit on the
That's
sides.
less loot pieces.
Still waiting for season 3 of Zombieland Saga. I know we're getting the movie.
The free damage, man. You left it up.
I don't think we're gonna get a season 3. I feel like it's gonna conclude with the movie. But we have to wait for Mappa to finish up the fucking filler shows like Jujutsu Kaisen, Chainsaw Man, Attack on Titan, you know, all the filler shit. Until they can get to the real shit like Zombieland Saga.
And this way you're able to push Sadfeeder down to 16 and then
I will say Jujutsu Kaisen is such a huge step up from Chainsaw Man. Chainsaw Man had nice animation, but it felt just like it's the kind of thing that it's good on a technical level, but I didn't really enjoy it that much in the end, I feel. I don't know, that's just me being a contrarian. But I didn't really have a lasting impression with Chainsaw Man, at least with season 1. Chainsaw is overhyped. I think it's because all the manga readers say it was a bad adaptation.
He fused it in the necklace?
I haven't read the manga, but the Chainsaw Man adaptation just felt it didn't feel fun. It took itself way too seriously. Even the comedy scenes just felt they just didn't land. And I think that's just because of the way it was adapted, the director. Chainsaw Man had too much 3D ammo. I don't think that's a bad thing though. 3D can look good. 3D is perfectly fine. 3D in anime is not a problem. It just depends on how you implement it. It's okay to have a lot of 3D, but the way they did it was it's kind of whatever. The only action scene I really liked in Chainsaw Man was episode 8. And I double checked, and the episode director of episode 8 of Chainsaw Man, the director of the good episode is the director of Jujutsu Kaisen season 2, I'm pretty sure. So it makes sense. It lines up. 3D can look good and Orange nails it, yeah. Mappa is definitely learning though. Mappa is definitely learning how to make better use of CGI. It's not as common in Jujutsu Kaisen, but it is more subtle in Jujutsu. How you can compare the CGI between Zombieland Saga Season 1 and Season 2. The CGI dance scenes in Season 1 were fucking awful. I thought they were a joke at first. But then they cleaned it up in Season 2 and it looked way better.
Yeah. So what's the number he needs to heal out of? So what, 2...
This is not going in, chat.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. More than...
Maybe I'll just come back to fix this later on. There might be a specific like strategy to put that in a bit more clean. The animes are getting better. They're not feeling any better though. I don't. They say that the production of Mappa series they claim that the animators are crunching really hard. 27, 28.
Has been trying to avoid, and Paper Flare will take on God with his very own hands and get one win up ahead.
Let's see. I don't think it's on here.
Sadfeeder really hasn't been his day.
Yeah, Sadfeeder's really struggling, huh? Damn. Is it because I voted for him? Is it a caster's curse? Oh, here we go. I'm not a caster, but I have cursed him. Tado's Gunner busted? Oh, you didn't know? Bro, Tado Gunner is so fucking good. She's so fucking hot and she's so broken. Yeah, dude, Loot Sword with the pirates, Tado Gunner and Barbaros, and the Onaho. They're actually top tier. They actually whooped the entire meta.
That nervousness on his back, right?
Loot's sword is single-handedly gatekeeping the entire game.
Is gonna be Dragon Mirrors.
Loot's sword is the reason why. Loot's sword is the reason why decks have to win on turn 7.
Dragon Mirror of the day, but we do see no pull on the Grand Slam. We haven't seen much
Good.
Grand Slam happening at all throughout this no turn 3 Grand Slams throughout this tournament.
The only reason why I'm not playing Loot
And so Sad Theater are gonna use that
is because I played it a lot last season.
Coming back
So
at that Eon, yep.
for me, it feels kind of stale to play.
Like that, one of
But
those
I still
guys
love the
who
characters,
toss
obviously.
back into the deck so you can buff 'em up. Meanwhile, yikes! This is the problem I have.
3D is good
with
in anime because
Classic
UFO
River
table is a
2.
thing.
If you take a look at Paper Flayer's hand,
UFO table
it's all
sometimes
not
tries too
actually
hard though.
flowers.
I think that's a thing.
Sometimes you
I
wanna
don't
have
really
Joe
care for
use
anime
Joe,
series that try
there's no
too
active
hard.
followers in hand, so you just have to sit there and just hold him and
Dude,
hold him.
not Jujutsu Kaisen. Jujutsu Kaisen has a good
That
balance.
would be
Uh,
disastrous.
Demon Slayer is super try hard with the animation,
Are we gonna go for the
and
inside?
Chainsaw Man was being super try hard.
As a Drazio?
When they go out of their way
So
to,
cloaking.
when they're just showing off,
Reveal, pull cloth.
when they
Ah,
spend all that money and all that frames just to show off, it's a huge turn off for me.
no, I'm so sorry, Paper Flayer. I
The
spoke
first
with those
episode
bitches.
of the first episode of Demon Slayer, the new season of Demon
It's
Slayer,
not my
fucking
fault,
pissed
man.
me off.
Please believe me.
The 3D animation with the demon meeting in that demon dimension thing, that shit pissed me off. It was so annoying. I need 1 and 2.
The problem is that
Like it looked good, but
ramp off
the camera work was frustrating.
the issue is that you have nothing else left for that turn. So
Yeah.
it's like looking at comparing their two hands, like you would love
Just say
to see
CSM. No, we did. We've been talking about Chainsaw Man
because then you can go
before you came back to the
striker,
stream.
dancer, you're
Yup.
chilling. Everyone's dancing and
Do I
hanging
think
out.
Shadow's anime is a try-hard anime? I think Shadow's Flame is the best anime.
Dion.
No, that's not true. Shadow's Flame is the second best anime, behind Zombieland Saga.
He's like, who are you? Why are you here? He's gonna play.
When it comes to UFO table, I mean they're good.
He's too-
They're good, and they don't reach that point of pissing me out too often. But
To try to avoid a
UFO
bit
table,
coming out of nowhere, but
sometimes it feels like they're just flexing their money,
factor.
but most of the time they animate that way because of the passion.
Oscar Shiori here.
Or at least it feels like I can feel the passion through the animation.
Idea, but is there a better play?
With Chainsaw Man, it just felt like they were trying too hard to mimic Hollywood movies.
He's spin the Evo point though.
It was trying way too hard to be Hollywood, and it killed the tone of the series.
Trade the board?
Striker, it's a bit unfortunate that you don't have the
It's not that you can't. It's not like anime can't be Hollywood-ish.
big stat sticks, and you are
It's just that it was too much in that direction, you know?
just Joe off the top for an immediate board wipe.
What has been the best card game anime? Unironically, Shadow's Flame. Shadow's Flame,
That's not too bad.
not even without any bias, is objectively the strongest TCG anime I've ever seen.
First,
It has everything I want.
have blooming.
It's the most well-balanced TCG anime.
So this would be the beginning of
It has really strong gameplay, really good characters and writing.
feeling like
Animation is animation doesn't it's not like always like it's not mind blowing. But we get some really good Sakuga cuts every so often. It's consistent. It's consistently good, and sometimes we get like amazing shots.
no, it will not. You're going for
And the gameplay. The gameplay is really strong.
Crawl Spirit and
Shadow's Flame has the strongest
first to draw
gameplay to like writing ratio that I've seen in a TCG anime.
You can play it through the turn.
So here's the thing. Okay. So spoilers for spoilers. Eventually I'm gonna make a Shadow's anime review video, right? That's my dream. I want to make a Shadow's anime review, and I talk about this in the review. Most TCG anime, they have to balance between different aspects. Usually a TCG anime has to choose to either have good gameplay, but bad animation, or good animation and writing, but bad gameplay. For example, Cardfight Vanguard has a really good Cardfight Vanguard story in most seasons. Cardfight Vanguard has pretty good writing, a nice vibe, good gameplay, but it looks like dog shit most of the time. It's a very cheap anime in the earlier seasons. Whereas Recross is a it's a very underrated TCG. Recross is very unpopular, but Recross, the anime,
Was there a reason not?
it looked really good,
I guess
and it was fun to watch, but there was almost no real gameplay in it.
Yeah, I get that.
Recross Season 1 was literally just Madoka, but TCG, and it was so good.
That's the third.
But there's barely any real gameplay in it as a result. There's fights, but you don't really know what's happening.
Oh my god, yeah.
Ideally, you want to have a balance between the two. Have good gameplay and good writing and animation.
Yeah.
It's very difficult to find TCG anime that have all three.
Yeah, just push.
And Flame has everything. Flame has everything I could ask for.
And at this point, I mean, you actually don't have as many targets.
In terms of
so-
Vanguard, I'd say Vanguard's strongest season was Gears Crisis.
And so now, especially now that you're at 8 play points next turn, it's actually gonna be very easy
Gears Crisis was the first time Vanguard narrowed down to 26 episode seasons.
to combine it with
Yeah.
And the writing, the quality improved so much as a result.
and
So I need D31 now. I gotta be careful not to cut specific piece.
Joe was going to the Gunbane.
Really? I thought maybe you go for the smaller Joe
Overdress
there
is-
and then just hope for some
Overdress
cards that start the next
is
turn.
kind of frustrating
But dealing
He's
that
also
damage
the
also
5/7.
because I love Overdress, but Overdress like varies pretty bad.
the Joe on the opposing side,
Season 1 of Overdress was really bad, but it has some of the best episodes in the entire franchise.
Yeah.
Season 1 of Overdress has the lowest lows, but some of the highest highs.
Tamer picked up, but
And Season 2 is the best. Season 2 is the best season next to Gears Crisis.
contending this board as well.
And then Wildress starts off pretty strong, but it got really mid over time.
Sapphire, like I want to say, like as far as
Also, I also plan to do Vanguard reviews.
concerned,
Eventually. Eventually, I want to turn this dead YouTube channel into a fucking TCG anime review channel or something. So I need D31.
Or
Yeah, it's like
this works too. Actually,
it's
is
a
it better?
little tough. You can't ignore the 1/7 either, which is
Loot was a deck that made you reconsider your hate for Sword from back in Coliseum days. I think hating crap,
a lot less threatening.
hating entire classes is pretty cringe.
Making sure that Joe does not
I can understand being frustrated with decks, but having bias towards entire classes is kinda childish.
yeah, and
I've learned to stop hating classes. I make fun of classes. I make fun of sword players,
will be
but I don't have any strong feelings towards swordcraft as a whole or dragoncraft as a whole. It's because every class is a sinner. None of the classes are innocent. We've all done terrible things. So having bias towards or against.
where you want to go.
Okay, bias towards. I'm a Warcraft main. Let me not say that. Let me phrase that.
Dang, you didn't want to have to commit it.
Having strong,
At the end of the day,
having strong bias against specific classes is kind of.
nice is that you could theoretically keep the 6/6 alive here, burn
It's
your-
kind of
and then run the 1/2 in as well. So
immature.
you're missing out on 1 damage to the face, but
I don't mean to speak down to anyone, but that's kind of how I feel now.
it's gonna be
I have a very monk-like personality, monk-like feeling of it. It just is what it is.
and then that way you can take out with the
If a deck is toxic, that's not necessarily because the entire class is the worst thing ever.
I'm so confused.
It just is what it is.
Yeah, what is he digging for here? A striker?
That being said, I love to make fun of swordcraft players
As well.
because swordcraft players act like they're so innocent.
Maybe another pass?
Swordcraft players tend to act like they're so above everyone else. It's because they act like they're playing the honest craft.
to stay alive at this point.
But then they have decks like fucking Ambush Sword or Spartacus.
Consideration was for trading that way.
It's like you guys are not
Considering
innocent.
keep more stats on
You
board,
guys are committed
you
war
have a
crimes too.
route in, like, that makes this
You're not so
more-
different from you and I.
Yeah, so that way it would have
So what the fuck is this? What have I been working on the entire time?
Might even have to trade Olivia Sylvia's into one another, but here Alice is coming in. We got the Diva with the 2.
Slide this
The
into
first
this
overdraw on
hole.
Sad Peter's
There
side
it is.
too, but
He can
for a
storm out of
Storm,
it.
I'd say
But I
it's
do
good.
like Loot.
Yeah.
I like Loot Sword.
Decent trade.
I just don't like what it's
Full
done to the
spears as
format.
well, yeah, just setting up for next turn with Joe. You see him putting at Paper Flare at 12.
Yeah.
I don't like that Swordcraft has pretty much warped the entire game.
Where you wanna be
just
at.
by
Now
existing.
for Paper Flare, it is the question of okay, you can
I like the
trigger
gameplay,
here
but
with
yeah.
Grand Slam Joe, and you get pretty far. And if you
Okay,
can,
these
you know,
guys have to
the
put the square-shaped hole into the put the square-shaped peg into the square-shaped hole.
A wormcraft instead. Okay, yeah, toss the other Joe back in. You need that boy to get big.
Ugh. Wait, hold on.
Go back and do some laps.
I gotta put this
Yeah.
up against my face.
Hit some reps in the gym, homie.
Sword is fair and balanced craft.
You're featherweight. I need you to be welterweight.
Yeah,
minimum.
it says this local sword made in my chat.
Okay.
I love Odd Force though, because I can make fun of swordmans and he can take it.
Joe is gonna be 15 damage.
22.
Odd Force is pretty much my my scapegoat. My scapegoat swordman in chat.
Done bad, yeah.
Yep. We kept that for a turn and it managed to work out, taking out the
Do I think there's a strong difference between bias for a specific class and having affinity towards a specific class?
Okay.
It's okay to main a class, obviously,
Just Joe.
but there is a degree, there is an extent where having bias towards a class can be really cringe. For example, I'm gonna talk shit about my own class. Among the Western community, Portalcraft is the most
Paper Flare was
divisive
so close to
class
having it. He was always
out of all of them.
keeping Sapphire on the back foot, but yeah.
A lot of people either really fucking love Portalcraft like me, or really fucking hate Portalcraft. And there are some really insane Portalcraft defenders. I'm a Portalcraft main, but I can admit when Portalcraft has done shit wrong. I can own up to Portalcraft's mistakes, right? But there are people out there that unironically want Augmentation to come back. There are people that thought that Augmentation did not deserve the nerf.
Good if you're Sapphire at this point.
Not specifically in the Western community, but just in general.
Sort of game, but now I feel like every deck wants to
There
go
are some people that get super duper
If it
defensive for
was just too good to
Portalcraft.
pass up.
Feels like it really depends with some of the matchups. especially
Like,
here.
for example, Igni takes a lot of heat from people sometimes. He does not like Portalcraft, and he'll say shit that Portalcraft should never been made. He's usually joking about that, but sometimes he comes off as a bit too strong maybe, and it pisses people off.
Not gonna be summoning any Hellflame dragons.
And people would be like, oh, why? People would be like, oh, why do you hate Portalcraft so much? But it's like he didn't say that. Well, he might have implied it, but
It's actually really good, yeah, because here you can also burn.
I think in the objective sense that adding an additional craft,
Buff here.
adding an additional craft late into the game's life, well, later into the game's lifespan, could be regarded as a mistake, maybe. I don't think I'd put that. I don't think I put it that strong personally, but that's how Igni feels sometimes. Okay, I don't want to speak for him. I don't want to speak for him. Okay, I don't want to put words in his mouth. So, take what I say with a grain of salt. I don't have his exact quote on me, so I'm not fully doing the context justice. But what I'm trying to say is that there were Portalcraft simps that really got on his ass over shit like that.
Feels good. Feels good.
You know what? I'm gonna name drop BTC. There, I said it. I said it out loud.
Now he is like the
BTC had some really fucking insane interactions with Igni a while ago. And I do not condone that behavior. So I need 20 and 18.
We gotta figure out who the mother is. I think it's Rosale.
You know what? After what he said earlier, I think you might not be wrong.
Divine Z has all your hope and dreams that they'll finally make a good 12 episode Vanguard. Oh yeah, you know what? Ooh. Because Divine Z is a whole, Divine Z is a whole first series, we can do Divine Z watch parties. We can do watch parties for a new anime, the new Vanguard anime series coming up there on. That's exciting. So I need 20, 20 and 18.
Talk about a really well designed neutral card.
Dirt got 3 buffs. Oh, are you guys speaking in terms of... Do you want to speak in terms of, like, Cygames as bias towards classes? Because that's a whole separate thing.
I kind of like to think of Goblin.
I mean, Dirt needed the 3 buffs. Because Rune has been doing really bad for a long time. So over buffing Runecraft is justified in this case. But Shadowcraft... Shadowcraft though?
Freaking
You just said that? No, but I was busy talking though.
Thick.
It's taking me a long time to read chat because I'm busy chatting myself.
mid-game tools. And
So
also,
I'm very
you
slow.
need some kind of cheap follower to play down
What was I saying?
the fighter or the striker
Oh yeah,
to,
Shadowcraft.
align with the Joe for that
There was
speed.
so many metas where Shadowcraft was top tier the entire time.
For it with the worm craft
There were times where Shadowcraft was top tier for like 2 years straight or
I
whatever.
think you have to play the
And they
Gundam
would
here.
pretend to nerf them.
1, 2,
For
dash
example,
1.
Last Wood Shadow.
Really?
Remember when they
I mean,
nerfed
You just eat more.
Remember when they
damage.
nerfed Flaming Glass?
that might be the play.
Flaming Glass had been abused by Shadowcraft for like a whole expansion at that point.
Wow.
And they only nerfed Flaming Glass because Protocraft was starting to play it.
Joseph says the risk, and I think it's
And the Flaming Glass nerf didn't even affect Shadow.
a pretty good turn.
There are some cases where a deck is top tier by a large margin, or at the very least oppressive for a large extended period of time, and then they just don't do anything about it at all.
Yeah, this is kind of
Shadow
weird, no?
dodged a
He doesn't
bullet
Barbaros
so many
games,
times,
especially
or they
when
nerfed Shadow so many times, and the nerfs did nothing,
Secret of Love down before
and they know
you
it.
played your first mate, just because now you don't have anything for to discard.
Yep. And I think with the way that's at
Dirt was in a more playable state than Artifact. I like the Dirt buffs, but the fact that they didn't give Protocraft anything was a crime.
I think we haven't seen
18.
Mikal come out yet, so that's going to be an emergency 2 heal in case we need it. And now it's just back to Paper Flare side and being able to evo up so that Alice can go.
Why is
late.
Protocraft hated in Shadow's community?
Here.
It's because it has the most. It has a lot of the weirdest, most broken.
Looks like it.
In terms of card design,
Damage from Joe.
Protocraft has some of the most ridiculous shit in the entire game.
You do lose out
That's
a
part of
little
the reason why
on
people
that
love
control.
Protocraft, is because it's the most anime bullshit class.
You can essentially just
And that's why people hate it, because they hate seeing shit like Artifact's infinite draw playpoint engine and shit like that.
He just seals the deal here, but he's gonna play the
Kasim
Holy.
tolerance.
The turn 6.
The the card design in
It's
Protocraft
surprising you
really
don't think
pisses some
Barbaros
people
would
off,
not
which
use
I
the
get it.
darkness here?
That's a fair point. We do still have the last evo points.
Ector is a fair and balanced deck.
as well. And I
Yeah,
think
what's up? I wasn't there for Ector.
that he can get to
I
the
know,
point where he
Wait,
is
how long was Ector viable? How long was Ector top tier?
Paper Flare is kind of towing around at 17.
Because I think it got nerfed right before I started playing.
That's where Barbaros becomes a bit ineffective.
But there were times in recent years where Shadowcraft was just untouched entirely.
Oh, it's not a Juliet, it's
It's
the
a
Romeo.
So I need
Romeo, the
white pieces
rare
now.
on-stream
3 and
Romeo.
4.
Pulls up Joe off the top, 14 defense. Not gonna
Top
matter.
deck
What's it?
Joe, based? Can he
Oh,
use
you're
it
so
though?
right.
He needs
We
Evo
don't
points,
have an
though.
Evo point.
Can you not do
no.
Olivia into
We should-
coach?
No, we needed to play Olivia and Sylvia last turn. There's
Oh
no
yeah,
Olivia and
huh.
Ida. Oh,
Because you can't do
no.
Olivia
Hey,
into
fuck
Alice,
me down
right?
here, buddy.
Into Joe.
This is a little.
When I'm Dreams basically
because
deleted it.
you
Oh,
can
that's
add
a.
to the board.
When I'm Dreams deleted everything though.
I mean, theoretically, even go Alice.
Wait,
swing, and
Ector
then
got
you
nerfed
can
during
go
Wonderland Dreams?
Oof.
Oh no, it killed the deck,
Why
then
is
it still
that
got
Evo
nerfed
point
anyway.
is
Damn.
Quite literally taking the game away from Paper Flare's
Polo
grasp.
does kind of deserve the hate in Unlimited. Yeah,
Oh, not like this.
they refused to touch T-Post for like, what, 5 years? As much as I loved Unlimited Artifacts,
Spirit, you kinda
it
have to
was
call
a
Spirit, don't you?
huge problem.
You can Alice first.
And Unlimited Artifact existing gate-kept so many decks.
To recover the play points in order to be able to Coral Spirit too. So
Is she
So many classes or decks like Swordcraft were completely unplayable
and this just, you have
just
to
because
do it.
Artifact
You need the
existed.
ward, you need the healing, you need
Now Artifact is dead,
effect on her is
and they're
especially
still
to
unplayable.
be able to be targeted.
Oh, that's so
Artifact
unfortunate. Drew, they don't like
single-handedly
Samus. He
erased
might not see next
mid-range
turn.
as a concept in Unlimited.
He's title gunner here.
Hold up. We gotta do
Four
some.
flags, yeah.
Wait a second. This is 20 damage.
Is it? One,
This is
two,
20 damage.
pop, pop. Oh
Each
my
flag is
God.
5 damage.
The fucking
Each flag is
title
5 damage.
assault
Fast Speeder.
OTK,
And the
let's
2x
go.
From the Rogers Fast Speeder is going to take this game 3.
Based
and turn it
whore.
back. He saw the confirmation. He knew the double title.
I
game
fucking
was
love
around.
title so much.
Even if you heal back up to max.
I don't like the loot
Speeder we're talking
meta,
about.
but
I mean, look,
I love
we're gonna
Tyler Gunner
have first
character
game
so
here. I
much.
think that's been the like the entire route for today. Somebody gets first game, and then someone else just gets a 3 sweep. And right now, Sappeater is making that the 3rd time this has happened on cast.
You know what else?
It's so toxic. Yep.
For that first game, Sword wins.
And it's been like that for a while now.
I really feel like Sword was on the back foot, but today it doesn't seem like.
Dude, Sword made a comeback last minute expansion.
He's doing work.
And they lightly nerfed loot. All they did was nerf one card to stop one broken early game interaction, and that's it. The entire main engine has been untouched.
Insane plays that go through their minds, but Sappeater, we're gonna open up that multi-elemental, and you know, overall, at the very least.
Although at the very least, Loot Sword isn't quite an autopilot deck. You do have to plan ahead when you're playing Loot Sword. Unlike other Swordcraft decks, you have to actually think playing Loot Sword.
So this is good, you get to draw.
World Class feels like the hated child by Cygames. The class that gets the most nerfs is probably Polarcraft. And I don't just mean deserved nerfs like Augmentation or Chasm. I swear to God, anytime that Polarcraft becomes good, or even close to good, they're really quick to nerf Polarcraft. And that's not just my Polo main bias speaking, it's happened so many times. It happened with Ilgano. It happened with It happened with I'm gonna not talk about like the obvious shit like Chasm or whatever, but in terms of really quick unreasonable nerfs, there was Ilgano. There was Absolute not Tolerance, fuck that guy. Absolute Chastity, was it? Recently there was Judith. There are so many cases where they were nerf. Oh yeah, and I mentioned before, Flaming Glass.
Okay, yeah, this is in the second stack, so he's fine.
Genesis Artifact got nerfed pretty fast. Or maybe not that fast, but usually they're pretty responsive when it comes to nerfing Polarcraft. And there was super duper nerf stuff. Artifact was completely unplayable after Genesis Artifact got nerfed.
That's an easy answer for the command. You get more.
He's gonna overdraw next turn though, right? No, he can
we just keep on fusing.
Apparently people think that Shadow's Flame is turning into a borderline yaoi anime.
Yeah, he's going kind of.
Now it's turning into a yaoi?
3 Levi's, 2 Evo points, whatever, man.
Bro, Flame is the gayest shit. And that's why it's so good. Although usually it's more of a yuri anime with Tsubasa.
Let's get back to business.
Back against the wall, Sappeater.
I have this saying in my watch parties. No straight ships allowed.
I love it. So this is he's debating on the Joe. That like leftmost striker.
Flame is literally homosexual. Flame is so gay.
Yeah.
And I love it for that.
We gotta put you back into school.
Alright.
Supposed to be an academic follower. Get back in there.
Study up a little
It's not like directly explicitly trying. Well, it is kind of. It's not directly a Yuri or Yari anime, but it basically might as well be. It's not the main focus, but it might as well be.
So Levi Undying Witch.
So this guy needs to be put on top.
Fuse first? Fused? Yeah, okay. Fuse first. Well, alright, you know what? If that
Man, I got a P. I haven't done a single P Tonko yet. I guess I'll wait for the next break, maybe.
But it's gonna be the Levi here coming through for, you know, just a mere 12 damage.
A mere 12. He's gonna hold on to this Crimson Sorcerer.
Mimoya and Alice Likes are literally the JP characters for their special summon.
You wanted to burn that
They're very explicit with some of the pairings, like Mimoya and Alice, yeah.
Ooh, Pascal is
So look at Yaoi, Yuri, anime haters. If you hate Yaoi and Yuri, are you really an anime fan?
We have another. We have a free Pascal that's gonna. I mean, you don't even need the card draw right now.
Search P Tonko strikes again. Yeah, we literally saw Alice and Mimoya in the Lovers Quarrel, like actually unironically.
Let me heal 5.
They had a fight and they had to blow off steam.
Levi is gonna be putting in so much work here because
Now we need 24.
just go like, all right.
Damn, the plating on this thing looks really good so far, actually.
There's another 6 damage.
That's the master grade difference.
To find another way.
Is it still in the first arm?
He's got game, yeah.
I mean, I'm mostly just chatting at this point, but we haven't even finished the first arm.
I'm just saying, you know.
These girls gay, good for them. Exactly.
There's a
fair point. He's gonna run in here, not to the 2-6.
Even season 1 was gay as fuck.
Not okay. Wow.
Because like we said,
What is he gonna
Mimo and
He's
Alice,
gonna run the other striker in?
and Isha and Hero have always had some tension there.
So when you have a choice.
Yeah. The problem is there any way Sapphire can close
Kai and Kai and
Hey, what up?
Kazuki
Queen? How
as
you
well.
doing, girl?
How does this keep happening?
In fact, before they started shipping,
there's
before they
nothing
started
to
pushing
go,
Kai
right?
and
Well, Levi would probably too. Actually, I think that's game,
Kazuki,
right?
Kai was a super hero simp before that.
Levi, because of the Undying Witch. Levi.
Are these picks supposed to be here? These little nubs, are they supposed to be here? I don't remember if I cut those or not.
Crimson Sorcery was in hand.
Doesn't seem like it should be there.
Oh my god, the freaking sweet defenders, they keep on coming. Levi's gonna come in and he's gonna recover the 2 here.
Yeah, I gotta cut those.
But that doesn't give you enough for the...
Kai and Kazuki literally run a family restaurant together. Exactly.
Yeah.
Crimson Sorceries.
Fair enough.
But Undying Witch is gonna come through. This should get the card draw as well.
But I mean,
I kind of wish we had more content of the season 1 cast in high school.
Like, don't forget there's a third Levi in that hand. I think...
Yeah. And a
Paper
12,
It'd be nice if we had a couple of more side episodes with them, but
Double Alice.
there's already enough content that Flame it has to cover anyway, I guess.
Oh, never mind. Everybody got yeeted.
Yep, and you can barely...
Alright, after we finish the one arm, the first arm, then I'll have the right to go pee.
No, this is game.
Yeah.
We do have game. There's enough Earthrise. You just go for the third
Wait.
Levi. basically.
Earthright dub? Finally?
6 damage to face, and then you
Earthright
got
win after all these years?
Sad Feeder. He's got
Dude,
it.
I have not been paying attention to SGO.
Runs it through.
I've been too busy
Run the
ranting.
buttons. One for Paper Flare.
Dirt finally won the game. Finally, Dirt
the
real.
colossal summoning
come
for the
on, I didn't mean to
Genesis
do
Dragon.
Do I need stickers for anything? I haven't used any stickers
Sad
yet.
Feeder. East. That was a set.
Wow. I really thought Sapphire was on the back foot that first game, and he's like,
A
"You know what? Let me
backflip?
just turn the car on. Let me just
Wait.
turn on the gas and
Is that a
he just brought it
motherfucking
back
thumb?
3-0 with some very fast gameplay to
This
go
kit
himself.
has opposable
Man,
thumbs?
that was insane.
Oh no, that means I have to paint the thumb.
Indeed, but Paper Flare gave it his best. I think that game 1 was nice and clean.
Yeah.
The previous game, oh my god, if only we had the Evo point. That would have been it.
Yahiko won.
It-
Did Sapphire
it was so
fucking
close.
die?
Like, I think for Paper Flare as well, like to be able to, you know, just be able to say it's like I was this close.
So I didn't even see who was who last game, honestly.
The best player in the entire region. It's incredible. But of course, you know, we say
I was
best player in the whole
preoccupied.
region,
Where's the
that's,
thumb?
You know, in terms of history, who the actual best player in the whole region will be decided tomorrow during day 2 of the
D30.
grand finals. But what a set! That was a pleasure to watch, a pleasure to cast, and
Yeah.
honestly, couldn't have been.
It
any
goes up to
Let's
29,
take a look at the
so
brackets
is it
real
on the
quick
other
to
one?
see where we've gone and where we're going for our next match here. Again, we just saw TK Sapphire reverse.
Yeah, Sapphire's
sweep
alive.
Paper Flare.
Yahiko was a while
3-1,
ago.
and that means that he's gonna have to fight against Jean.
All is
And
good.
that means our next match for the losers bracket is gonna be Team S5, Team Sonar 5s with the 1 versus Ryzen.
Yeah, that's gonna be.
Ryzen gone.
So, East and Igni are gonna be bringing you that one.
Okay, here's a thumb. It's
Very
just one
excited to
single
see how
thumb.
it goes
Alright.
for now, because of course,
You only get one opposable thumb, that's it?
lineups, but these are again some of the best players in the region. Especially Ryzen has been also just as much on
Yeah.
a tear this season as well, right?
Yeah, this guy's been doing work. February 1st place, June 2nd place. It's rare to get one Contenders Cup top 8. It's crazy to get to win one and then come so close for the second one. So he's definitely been doing his work this year.
Absolutely, absolutely. So I think it's gonna be a very exciting time, and of course, we can also hear from Ryzen as well as the One on what they feel going into this tournament. Brought to you by a beautiful little interview by the one and only Igni.
Let's take a
Alright.
listen.
During this interview sequence, I'm gonna do my P
Third
Tonko.
place seed for the Contenders Cup, qualifying
I'm
for
gonna
third
use this time to
on the Southeast
BRB.
Asia Oceania
I will
leaderboard,
return soon.
45 points coming from Indonesia. It's Ryzen. How long have you been playing Shadowverse?
How long? Almost 5 years ago,
Okay.
from Brigade of Brigade of Sky pack.
What's your favorite class to play in Shadowverse?
My favorite class is Portal Craft.
Right.
Portal. Okay.
Why do you like Portalcraft? Why is it your favorite?
For me, is that's still complicated. I like it.
Okay, fair enough. It's complicated and that's why you like it. That makes a lot of sense. In 3 words, how would you describe your playstyle?
My playstyle in 3 words is luck, fast, and unusual.
Luck, fast, and unusual. I like it. Look, I still remember, man, in February when you won the finals with Arm Dragon and nobody was thinking about that the entire time. Speaking of SVO, actually, do you have a favorite moment from the SVO that you played in?
Favorite moment when in February Cup and in semi-final in third match when Sephi Mirror with Peps.
Sephi Mirror, yeah.
Yeah.
With Peps.
Turn 6 pass. That 6 pass is too shock. So I count Sephi count. I know it's a board lock.
That was a fun tournament, honestly.
Yeah.
February Cup with the Sephi and the Arm Dragon. What was your strategy to qualify for Contenders Cup? Was it just to play every month?
Contenders Cup.
I am back.
I just play.
Thank you for
where
waiting.
I can play. That's it. And
Whoa.
I
It's been like, it's been 4 hours.
so
It's been 4 hours.
that deck.
And I've only finished an arm.
That deck.
And you just played every SVO you had.
No, I haven't even finished the arm yet. Oh my god.
Is there an opponent that you want to play against the most?
For opponent,
Okay.
I want to play the most.
Let me
is
hydrate real quick.
maybe life, because he's winning 3 SPO. That is the strongest player in this Contender Cup.
Alright, where was I?
In terms of Shadowverse, what's your favorite win condition?
I can't put on the thumb right now,
How do you like to win the game?
but I can put together the other pieces first.
Favorite win condition in when I see the little in my board and can.
Why is this
see
part
in
glowing?
my Board can be locked.
You
Is
like
that just to
lock
show
on
what
the board.
direction to
I
face?
mean, that's why your favorite.
Yeah, I guess so.
Just letting them sit there. Don't even worry about it.
Alright, so I need 22 and
What's
E.
your favorite Shadowverse card ever?
For now, my favorite card is prestigious gold Lumior.
Lumior, the discard dragon.
Yeah,
Ew.
I like that.
I mean, she's
Cool
hot, but
and powerful.
I'm surprised because your favorite class is Portalcraft, right? But your favorite card is Lumior in the end. What's your
fake
favorite,
Portalcraft main.
Shadowverse expansion.
My favorite expansion.
You disappoint
is
me.
Storm of Revival.
Storm over Rival. Why? Is it because of the meta?
Because there's
Huh?
a new token.
B22 was it?
Followers that I'll.
This
can
guy?
accrue that
Doesn't feel right.
deck.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a
you can
C.
aggro, right? Because of Ganda goes off with bullet bike. Yeah.
There we go.
So you like Storm over Rival because of the vehicle amulets, right? Basically.
Yeah.
Playing in a tournament can be stressful.
I like Storms of Avail for Rally Portal
The pressure when you're playing in a tournament.
until they fucking took it away from me.
Stress.
No, I handle.
Ilgano did nothing wrong.
I just listen to music.
Rally Portal was really good at the time.
Playing is real.
Rally Portal was top tier, but by the time Rally Portal got nerfed, it was already falling off.
It's common for Shadowverse players, right?
Yeah.
Everyone else was already adjusting to Rally Portal, and it was falling off by the time it got nerfed.
Yeah.
Alright, finally.
They killed her too soon.
Anyone you want to shout out from the community?
I've never forgiven them for that.
Indonesia will support me and family, God, and my friend when then report me.
All right, thank you so much, Ryson, for your time. Really appreciate it. Hey, good luck with Contenders Cup. I hope you
Okay.
can make something happen. I still remember.
I need
when you
these
won with
pegs on the
Armstrong in
front.
February.
No, I do
Immediately,
not.
Dude, I net deck you. I make a stream out of it. I remember.
Using
I
Ryson for
hope we can see
content.
something awesome out of you as well. All right, best of luck. Thank you so much for coming.
I mean, I steal
Appreciate
decks for content as well, so
So look at me.
nothing wrong with that. Surely, right? Actually, you know what? Igni actually does go out of his way that in his deck names, in his deck names, he'll actually credit the player or the Twitter handle he gets it from.
representing Team Sonar 5 and hailing from
King
Singapore,
shit.
He is the one.
Ah, yes, the one. This guy.
Well,
This is the fucking guy.
only 2 years. I think it's quite short compared to other competitive player. I actually started.
This is the guy that went, haha. This is the guy that flipped the double bird on stream, live, on air, last SVO.
What's your favorite class in Shadowverse?
He apologized on Twitter for it. He was really like, oh, it was a lapse in judgment.
Some really interesting deck that involves some very interesting.
He just got kind of carried away. It happens, I guess.
Describe your play style in just
But it is kind of funny that he just happened to BM live on camera against specifically Essia.
And how do you approach
I don't know why, but Essia always gets the worst BM. I don't understand where the beef comes from.
counter directly? If you're going into a Shadowverse meta, how do you
Or maybe he's just really unlucky. I don't know. So I need E26 and 23.
And their use rates. After that, I will try the deck out and see if it suits me. And then I will just review the meta, and then usually I would like to choose decks that counters the meta. Yeah.
What do you think was your best play? Your best play throughout the tournaments this year?
I always forgot what I want.
This year is during September
28-23.
SAO 2023. Top 4 when I'm going against set feeder. When I'm using
Wow, Calby, congrats on winning the entire thing.
and managed to pull off
1 week early.
16 damage to
Oh my god, Tonko, hi. Oh my god, Marco Stygian, hi.
Playing SVO this year, did you have
There we go, 22.
qualifying for the Contenders Cup?
Okay, so the key in qualifying
Oh no, I need 23.
Cup is being consistent.
There we go.
Okay, so basically from February to September, there's 8 SVOs. Yeah, so the best way to rack up those league points is to.
How is it Gundaming? We've been Gundaming for 4 hours now, and we're only now finishing 1 arm.
So basically,
That's mostly because I spent a lot of time doing the painting, the panel lining.
4 to 5 wins.
That's always the slowest part.
Sometimes I just manage to go to
And
top and get
28.
extra points.
We are building a much bigger kit though.
Contenders.
Not that that's necessarily affecting my speed, but we are building a larger scale kit this time.
Play against the least. Who are you most afraid of fighting? In
You had a really good sleep because you didn't work today. Nice.
So the opponent that
I had a really bad sleep last night because I streamed too late doing the gauntlet.
I lose to him in September Cup.
I was in the process of actually fixing my sleep schedule,
And actually,
but
this match, there's not a
I've
lot
gone
of
back to
cards
square
that,
one.
Is against him. Yeah, so we'll see what happens. And as for opponent that I afraid the most, I mean not afraid the most, that I think is very good or something.
Although even when I do get good sleep, I still don't exactly feel good.
I mean, Life won 3 SVOs, right? And
I still feel really tired throughout the day, even when I do have consistently decent sleep.
For sure, for sure.
So I'm pretty sure it's mostly a nutrition issue.
Shadowverse card of all time.
Okay, my
All the Taco Bell is coming back to bite me in the ass now.
Seka, I think.
All the Taco Bell is going straight into my ass.
I played in Shadowverse
And out of it.
What's your favorite Shadowverse meta or your favorite Shadowverse expansion?
So I think I'm about starting to. I think about trying to start doing nutrition supplements. See how the fuck that goes.
Play Playing in a tournament can be stressful or
Because if I can raise my overall energy level
keep your focus. Do you have any
with better nutrition,
Usually the meta
or
is
I could
more
eat better.
tournaments,
I could
you will
eat
get
better,
used
but
to
that's
it.
too much work.
That's the first time I also
I could just eat
really,
better food,
really
but
nervous.
nah.
And now I've been more and more confident.
I'll have a thing do most of the work for me.
Finally, do you have any shout-outs you want to give to your team, to your family, to your friends? Any shout-outs?
I would like to thank my team.
I actually
that
finally
because
fell for
they
a
helped me lot
sponsorship.
in winning, or else I won't have the
In a moment of weakness, I guess not a moment of weakness, but
yeah, and I would like to
in a moment
show
of
all of my cards that helped
an
me throughout the
influencer
day
influencing
come out
me.
at the right time.
I picked up, I ordered AG1.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you.
I ordered something greens. Was it?
Good luck, man.
Okay, thank
Something
you.
greens.
Okay, so I think if
Just
that's the only
because
reason, yeah, I will be the one
Just
who-
because Wendigoon was sponsored by them. I promised myself. I promised myself years ago to never get parasocial, to never get influenced too much by influencer. But I hate to admit it, but if there's anyone I trust my life with, it would be Wendigoon. And he makes a large emphasis on raising energy level with the nutrient supplements, so we'll see how that goes. Did I watch the oldest view? I don't know what that is, so I don't think I did. When the influencer gets influenced.
You want to get down the earth, the stacks. Or
Hashtag not a sponsorship. Well, I was influenced by a sponsorship.
They just moved on to vote track.
Yeah, I think I can get the thumb now.
And then you play the flags.
Oh, we're going fast. Okay.
Oh, we're going fast. I mean, it's basically the same decks, so who cares?
So yeah, as you saw, it's Earthright.
The one Mikael, bad build, bad
I
deck.
don't understand what happened just then.
This has been the deck forecast by Igni.
I think the production just slipped their finger. It
You
happens.
know, going into this tournament, we were like worried, like, you know, what if
Mikael gross. Mikael mentioned EU.
What if Buff makes a big board and they can't go through? But actually, Loot Sword has been incredibly consistent this tournament.
Yeah.
Even still, winning turn 7 and 8. I mean, that's the thing with Loot Sword, right? It doesn't have like these huge, like, gigantic.
Can't believe Yahiko didn't listen to you and still plays Mikael and Loot. That's gonna be his downfall.
There's nothing they do
Watch,
better.
he's gonna draw Mikael on stream. It's gonna happen.
That their game plan can
And you're gonna say, I told you so.
That's why everyone's bringing it.
Yeah, I agree. Hey, now take me back to the Earthright list. Hold on a second. I was cooking for a moment, and then they
All
just
right,
cut
let's
me
go
off.
back to the Earthright list so East can continue his thought that he was holding since then.
He plays a 1 mid L. I hate that.
So you play
Also,
that
Mind
out,
Control Mage is
first, and then
overrated.
get your stacks up, and then you consume those stacks with the
Mind
first
Control
game.
Mage
Once
is
your
so
stacks
bad.
consumed, lots of
It's because
cards
Mind Control
happen.
Mage is
Also, you can use those
only
stacks
good
to
with
do tons of
diffusion.
damage using cards like
You
Levi,
never really want to
Aegis,
play the body.
who just does 6 for
Dirt is
reasons,
so
and
bad,
then
bro.
gives
Shut
you a
up.
spell that
Sad
does
feeder 1
3
with
more
Dirt,
for 8
okay?
more reasons.
Sad feeder redeem Dirt. Although then again, Sad feeder can basically make any deck look good.
And then once you get past that, you can use cards like Pascal to buff your boards and double their offense and defense for everything on the board, which is insane. Undying Witch makes your Earthright, your first Earthright a turn, refund you the amount of play points. You
More
use
like
for the Earthright.
Undying Bitch,
Just
am I
tons
right?
of damage all around.
I'm the
We
first to
got
make
cards
that
like
joke.
the one of Modelo, who hasn't really seen much great use today.
God,
but
Modelo is such
sometimes
a
the emergency cards
scam.
Get 5 cards in hand that are 0 cost that you can use.
They should have just copied the Tonko list. They should have just asked me, hey, search for Tonko.
It's always nice to have an option.
What's
especially
your
if, you know,
Earthright list?
Like with this many stakes, having to have your opponent always think about whether or not you can just suddenly Modelo, it adds like a stress factor that wouldn't be there.
It's really not that
Also,
stressful.
He's just a free draw sometimes. Like if you need another card in hand, just fuse to Modelo.
Yeah, he's just a guy.
He's just
And that-
kind of mid, but yeah, it's fine.
And the last deck here from
You
Ryzen
really
is
don't want to
Automated
play
Dragon
Modelo for the
Dragon
search, though.
Draft.
Spending
yeah,
a
good
three,
standard
spending a
one
3
of
play point
Odin is
just to
very
get a
interesting. That's not
search
unusual. As well
is
as
such a
one
low
of
testosterone
Razai,
play for Dirt.
very
You lose so much time doing that.
More
Odin,
defensive, I guess, for the Draziel, but the Odin I was not expecting whatsoever.
Yeah, Odin I think is a case where
Yeah, I gotta
sometimes
clean
you
up
go a
my
little too
workstation
hard
in a
early
moment.
game, you play a bunch of weenies, those militant mermaids.
Get
and
rid of all
just
the
a bunch of things
plastic
that have, like, one attack,
sprinkles.
like the Megaloka Riders.
Right.
And your opponent's like, well, I'll just board lock him. He can only do like 5 damage in a turn. And then you're like,
Only 5 damage in one
and
turn.
now he's like free, and I'll murder you.
Thinking about it too, like the Odin Accelerate effect can take out a Choral Spirit that you otherwise maybe couldn't, and it could like the
Actually, it didn't even
Totem
sink
effect
in until just now.
Azael that you otherwise couldn't.
Oh, that's what the Odin's for.
Pretty interesting
That's some
decision
chess
to
bullshit right
run
there.
on potentially for the mirror.
Yeah, we'll have to see it. Hopefully, we get
Modelo
to see this
feels
card
ass
actually work,
in
whether it's a mirror
all
or
states of the
elsewhere.
game, yeah.
All right.
Modelo would only become crazy if you had a 1-card win.
I'll tell you right
If you
now,
could just
this
top
one
deck
is
into a
really
1 single
spicy
card to win.
technology.
And that's
All
it.
right, so first of all, this is a loot sword with some very interesting pieces.
The
Oh,
Earthright package
I'm not
with
gonna lie, I
Modelo
love
just
the fact that
doesn't
he
do
swapped
anything
out the draw
special.
engine, and use cards like
It's
Lieutenant
so
Support and
bad.
Wardens. Excuse me, the Warden of
The
Honor
best thing you can
keys,
do
make
is
more
have
powerful. I love that idea.
Undying Witch give you some
Yeah,
free
because
play
a
points
lot of
back
players who I talk
after
to
Modelo,
always
but that's
tell me,
still
"I
really
wish I
bad.
could cut Tony from my deck because he's a 2-1. That sucks."
Is it just me or
And
this
I'm
is
like,
thumb
yeah.
feel really loose?
And the one is like,
No, I guess
"Okay,
it's fine.
I won't run
will.
Tony then.
The
We're
good
gonna
thing
go
is,
report mode.
yeah,
I
the
like
thing is,
how the
Warden of
thumb
Honor
has a
still
nail.
still counts towards your rally, so
Yeah,
you don't
Hold
actually
on,
lose
let me see if I
anything.
can get a
Maybe
better
it's like
picture of that.
1-2 on board, but you still get the rally you would get from Tony.
Yeah, they
so-
put nails on Ariel.
For a draw as well.
Is that loose plastic or is that canon? They gave the woman Gundam actual nails.
Why not? Oh, interesting, very interesting. Also, I want to bring up the 3x Lucius technology. We were talking about how does loot sword.
For some reason, that's the only thumb in the entire kit. Wait, no,
Lucius, I
that's
guess.
not true.
Just play Lucius for 3. It can take out a Golem Lord.
I guess there is another thumb.
Yeah, it
I just didn't
does
see it
not
earlier.
fair. Very interesting text.
Yeah, I'd love to see the Lucius come up not only against some
Wow.
rune crap, but also to see what they do with
We did it.
even in the mirror or in fighting against
After
Dragon
all
Lord,
this
some of those evil
after all
cards.
these years,
Could be
we
a
have
which is kind
Arm.
of scary. If this is proven to be the
Okay,
new
what I
way
kind of
to
don't
meta
like about
Lucius
this though,
and my loot sword.
I don't know if I just fucked it up,
Really
but
interesting. I just noticed this, but he's running 2 of.
there's like a
Monster
crunch
Lucius,
here.
A card that after the nerf, I didn't really see many people.
Let me see if
include in the
you
lineup
pick it
anymore,
up on
but he's
the
running
mic.
copies.
It's just useful as a free cycle. Also, like when you get like for example.
Like it gets stuck if you try to bend it. Is this thing backwards? I think it is. It has to be, right?
In the mirror say, you can fuse that away as well, or even your extra Rogers, which aren't usually very good either. Like, you can just always fuse that away.
Ah, it snaps that way too. Oh, it's even worse now. What?
Auto kick is still good even post nerf, but
Now it's stuck. What?
Let's take a look at the ones next list though.
Didn't hear
Yeah,
anything.
Sword, you said
Skill
for
issue.
mirror, so I'm expecting Earthright
Should've
Rune,
listened
yes,
harder.
sir. And he's running a couple copies of the Philanthropic Physician.
Yeah,
Philanthropic?
that's a bit strange.
He's playing Philanthropic. He's playing Binding Ritual.
Coming out to the
Does no one know how to play turrets?
What's his name? The Binding Ritual, which like locks an enemy follower.
Does
Locking
Binding
puts
Ritual lock
enemies
do
one
anything
time,
in this
and then
format
brings them
though?
into a position where they can't do anything, and I fire back with a Golem.
I saying this loot this I did not see.
But the thing is, Binding Ritual is also a
I was
source of
too
a lot of
busy
strength.
commenting about my
So, for
snapping
example,
arm
if
that
you
you
want to
can't
make a
hear.
Sweet Defender Golem for Crystallized too, you can
The ones this are really bad.
I'm curious to see how good is the Philanthropic Physician considering like you already have so much clear with Golem Lord. And
As a content creator, it's my responsibility to have an unbiased position.
Maybe I mean it does.
But
stacks. It does get rid of wide.
I'm
board,
kind
but
of
it's a
happy to
lot
hear
today
that, to be
specific
honest.
board-based meta, so any card that is able to just like spend a few amount of play points to get a wide amount of.
Oh, I have a
points,
little
it's
thing sticking out of here. Let me fix that.
Like when Life was playing Earthright, for
You're
example,
also a content creator, smiley face.
a lot of the colossal summonings are just like stuck in his hand doing nothing.
A content creator that can actually top a regional.
Clay Golem, which did nothing.
Feels
so
bad, yeah.
maybe the one is thinking, okay, I'll
You're
just
like
one
the
slot
you're like the
something in
Triff
the slot
of
somewhere.
Shadowverse.
Philanthropic Physician, I guess.
Giga Chad Triff. Oh wait, I fucking cut a bit on the gray plastic there too. Oh well, whatever.
Let's take a look at the one's last list though. I'm
Is that how it's
assuming
supposed to feel? That doesn't feel right. Ugh.
So prominently today. This one, despite the other two lists, are
I'll
pretty
keep it
tricky.
as is.
The one of Drazile is not super usual.
Huh.
A lot of people have just cut Drazile entirely now, but it's also, like I said earlier, if you're in a tournament, I kind of want to have a Drazile.
It's kind of weird to hear that people cut draws out entirely sometimes now. But I mean, I guess it makes sense. You have more. You usually just win on turn 7 anyway.
Just Drazile and Olivia.
What am I talking about? It's Ram. You don't play on turn 7, but you know what I mean.
Curious as well. Again, Fury
You usually have better things to do on 7 play points.
free play points and then pull cards.
Alright, back to the beginning.
You need Joe, or you need, like we saw in last game, you need another academic follower, and Kyrie is the guy just to do it.
What we do is we go
I mean,
back.
weirdly enough, in this tournament as well, we've seen turn 3 Kyrie.
Let me get rid of these extra spare
Yeah.
sprinkles here. Clean up my area.
Multiple times today, and I'm like,
We finally reached the first checkpoint after all these years.
Yeah, it's like, you know what, you're a pretty good damage sponge. Just sit there for a moment.
Could you imagine if I can't finish this weekend?
yeah, I mean, there you go. Those are the mirrors. Buff Dragon.
Imagine we're still gonna be on this kit on day 3.
But the one running some very spicy tech. Let's see if they pay off in this mirror matchup between these two lineups. Ryzen and the one.
The one.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of starts where the players.
Oh, I didn't see how bad his other discs were. Hold on.
Like running sword first. I'm really surprised most folks aren't just like lead dragon or rune in this.
Let me bring up the.
Get the worst matchup out of the way, right? Like more shots to just. Like,
Let me bring up the whatchamacall. Give me 1 second, because I have the spreadsheet with all the deck lists.
Also, I want to point out that like half the time, Sword's not even using Barbaros to win. It's
No, you
just
don't
like
even need
title
to.
gunner.
Title gunner
True.
doesn't, man.
The title gunner carry.
Very suspicious tweet the other day about title gunner.
Oh, there's Junko. There's Junko. Hi, Junko.
No. What did you mean by that?
I'll leave it to your imagination.
How the fuck do I navigate this
Did
page?
you, like tweet like hours later, like, why did you guys let me do this?
Anyway, going into the matchup, the two players are in the room right now. Who do you got to win this?
Let's see. So
Honestly, I kind of want to see the run. Excuse me, the one. make
This
the run.
one.
Ryzen, great guy. Did some really crazy stuff with buff.
This
Dragon
one.
Here, also the Sephi board lock
This
stuff was
one.
Crazy. But man, the one has really been like, based off of just his lists and lineups alone, I'm kind of excited to see what what he brings to the table.
I'm really excited to see if those weird tech decisions actually make a difference, especially in the mirror.
he plays 3 tiers of the kingdom in
Get accentuated when it's like
loot sword.
with only that as the deciding factor.
1 Mikao. That's how you know it's a bad deck if there's Mikao. He's playing 2 Untold.
And the Buff Dragon is going first.
Tiers with Untold.
1, 2, 3.
That's a lot of
Slam. He needs
filler,
his hand
right?
slam. Oh, and there's the Odin that's kind of like doing nothing for him right now.
Speaking of doing nothing, this
Tried it. It's so bad.
Yeah, the one hand is not.
Yeah, that
good
feels
either.
super inefficient.
No Earth Rights or no Earth Sigils and only.
He doesn't play any of the extra loot cards like the funny penguin.
Yikes! Wet noodle fight left.
Lieutenant's report specifically for Warden. Is that the only search target?
You just, you just play automatic. Wow, that's sad.
Okay, you can heal with it, but that's so
He
specific.
dies too. That's the worst part.
Oh, and he draws the striker before he gets a 2.
Okay, I don't like Triple Pascal right off the bat.
Buffed enough to evolve.
I don't agree with Triple Pascal. I don't like mind control.
Or buff any of the cards in the deck, so.
Medelo is fake as fuck. We know that already. Yeah, I was talking shit about the philanthropic. Yeah.
So she'll command to buff it up.
Mage, very nice. Now suddenly the one's hand is
And his dirt had his buff had
Shout out to the familiars pack buff.
Okay, I can't comment on buff because I don't really know the ratios for buff at all. I've never actually directly looked at the buff list. This feels harmless at least, right? I don't think there's anything that specifically sticks out here or anything. There's a one Drowsile, but I think that's reasonable. That's acceptable, I guess.
We play Golem Lord here.
But yeah, I'm not into his this.
Yeah, I was about to say, hold on.
I think it looks kind of fake too.
Anyway. Wow, that's a bad hand for Ice, and this Asuka Shiri's got to pull.
That's that's pretty rough. He drew his Crook Spitter early on.
One buff in the deck right now.
I don't think that Dion has enough buff to ramp.
Dion and this Grand Slam are active, so we can just play both of them next turn. It's not too bad.
Are they?
Yeah, they're at +2.
Okay, where do I begin here? I already forgot.
He played Grand Slam.
23, 17, 24.
One buff, but
Dude, I'm already getting tired. That one arm took all the strength out of me.
Iron Cage Brain. can retain all this information.
That sounds horrifying. I just want to put it out there. Iron Cage.
Are we fusing one of these?
Chat, I just realized I haven't done my Genshin dailies.
Use one of the Celestial Command. I guess it is card draw. So
What time is
I
it?
was thinking I would fuse them.
Okay, I don't have to do my dailies,
No, you want to keep all three.
but I have to go in to redeem my codes at least.
You're right.
So Levi starts to push the damage. The 2-face, he's gonna ignore the 1/1 Shion.
Hmm.
You can just trade it, right? Like,
Oh,
I don't know if opening Genshin will fuck up my setup here.
oof. That's a lot of damage.
Because I want to keep the...
Yeah, and that's the.
I think I
exact
can
number he
still...
needs to be at for next turn.
I think I can still open Genshin while having full screen stream on here, right? Let's see. I guess we'll see.
Again, and then Levi again the turn after. And then this triple Levi win on turn 6. Unless the Ryzen
Not
still
actually a
drops the healing
Genshin
here.
stream.
He's got a
Fake
point on the,
Genshin stream.
Fuse in with Celestial Command. He could fuse in the other command itself, but probably not what you want to do.
Well, we got some heal, we got some ward, we got some
Genshin stream, let's go. No. Not actual Genshin stream, hold on.
It is a pretty good turn, but I'm still a little worried because this is still a lot of damage. Like, you just fuse away a Pascal. Yep.
Hold on.
But he can't. He might have.
I have a
to use
problem here, chat.
Oh no, he can't. No matter what he does, his dying.
I can't
dying weight
show you it on stream from here.
Yeah. I love
But
the weight right there. He could have fused in
somehow
great
I got
He's like,
paint
"Lexi, hold on, let me take a look." 'Cause
on
right
my
now I've got red in
monitor.
my eyes, and I kind of like just want to go super hard.
And
on
I
this with Levi's,
don't
but
know
is that actually the
how.
way?
And I don't know if I can clean it because it looks like it's dried up.
So Levi can clear the board and push potentially 9 damage, putting Ryzen at 5. The question is, can Ryzen heal?
Let me get a.
Yeah, I think it's still the
Let me
play.
get a wipe over here.
Would've been nice to be able to play dying wish this turn.
How the fuck did that happen? Is my black marker leaking?
I mean, next turn you can just fuse on dying wish.
Where did my black marker even go?
Yeah, who even needs her, man? And no, he draws Dion and Wormcrafting here. No heal in hand.
Wormcrafting has to draw mermaid. Mermaid.
Yeah.
Nope.
Oh, Joe.
Bro.
Yeah, I think that's it for Ryzen here in this game.
Well, Coral Spirit puts him to 8, and then he dies to Levi. Okay, yeah, that's it.
Yeah, that's
Okay, it's kind of coming off.
The fat lady.
You
is
can't
singing.
see it. You can't see it from this angle.
Turn 4, turn 5, turn 6 is kind of.
But my monitor is fucked.
It's not the first time we've seen it either. I mean,
How'd that even happen?
Satvader had them in hand in the last match as well.
Why did that even
He was on
happen?
them, but yeah, it's.
Because I don't see any loose paint anywhere else.
It's a game losing amount of damage. If you take
Or game winning. Hold on.
game winning, depending. It's all a matter of perspective, isn't it?
Yeah, which
Very
side your
true.
leader's on. Yeah. Yeah.
Boy.
If you're
I think there's
Ryzen
no
here,
way. If you're Ryzen here, you think there's no way he has the third Levi, right? And then the curb your enthusiasm.
They always get the third Levi if they're strong enough. Dude, triple Levi can single-handedly carry the entire
that
game.
was not it. And he's not even gonna heal at all. He just has to ignore it and hope. Evo on the Mega Lorca Rider is painful.
That's the hope against hope, but unfortunately
Chat.
that hope is not gonna pay off.
The paint isn't coming
You don't
off.
even have to evolve the Levi. You just play the Levi and then play 2 Crimson Swords.
Undying Witch first. He's gotta get the stack.
It's not even necessary. If he
I
just
took out most of it, but I can still see some paint on my monitor.
Swords and Sword in hand to go double face with,
Whatever.
Why?
He just did it.
Gotta be optimal. Gotta be optimal.
Gotta be optimal. Wow, that's.
Why did this happen to me?
Turn 4, Levi. Turn 5, Levi. Turn
Okay, I think I took out enough paint, but holy shit.
I mean, look, he's figured out the secret.
I hope
behind
that's all
Matt.
the paint I
I
had to
doubt
worry
that guy
about.
doing damage like that.
I hope he figures out more secrets. 'Cause that's
Anyway, let me hop on a Genshin real quick.
Oh, he's a young dude.
freaking
No
Levi
old man
wizard
sounds that
who
good.
is aged. It's what it should be called.
Aged. That means, yeah, the one he's gonna be swapping it up to loot Swordcraft, going up against Ryzen's Dragon again. Now, I think this
Hold
is
on, I
gonna
gotta
be
do
one
a
match
window
where I would love to
capture
see some of those
to keep
texts,
the
specifically that
stream
Lucius don't
visible.
see in hand.
Keep the SVO stream visible.
I'd love to see a turn 1 Militant, turn 2 Mega Lorca, turn 3 Grand Slam, though I already feel it in my bones. Oh wait, hold up.
JK.
Too big, hold on.
That
just draw
does
another one.
complicate things a little bit.
It's fine. Oh, yeah, okay, so then
I
true.
think you just toss a Lucius here. You don't need two, right?
Maybe?
Yes, sir.
Nice.
There we go.
Rogers,
Wow.
man.
He got both the.
Now I can
air
sneak
for the
onto
G.
Genshin, and you'll never notice.
And he's going second.
Oh, that's a good one though.
Hold on, hold on.
You can just go face right away.
Yeah.
This tiers
Tiers
puts
are
out
good,
2
yeah.
wards, but these wards are going down, and then the striker's going.
I don't
face.
even have the codes on me.
It's crazy how they can withstand all them arrows.
Let's see.
Just get punched by a dolphin.
Have any of my friends shared the code?
Have the proportional strength of a fish.
I don't think that's very much. I don't think that's very much at all, actually.
Oh yeah, they had the ZZZ stream earlier today too, right?
Checks notes.
Damn, there were like 3 Hoyo streams. Star Rail, Genshin, and ZZZ.
Lucius does come down to kill.
It's a shame. It's a shame ZZZ makes me sleep.
Not super impressive use of Lucius, I will say.
Yeah.
I think Zenless just looks okay.
He just Rogers everything down, right?
It looks, well, rather, it looks beautiful. But gameplay-wise, it's just okay.
Has Kyrie for even more draw too.
Hey, what's up, Barbaros?
Damn, I have to go to the Reddit to find the codes right now. What if it's already expired?
And he's got the deep sea off the back.
It hasn't been 24 hours yet, has it?
Rogers turn 4+ deep sea is like one of the best things you can do as Luke's third. If you didn't have the deep sea, you would be so minus right now. But now you just like refill it back.
Yup, thanks for the hand. Free cards and tennis report picked up.
Yeah, what? Maybe I should check out the one's version of this deck because it's got some really
Please don't.
cards that I kind of want to try out now.
Right?
Don't try.
There's some cute stuff in here.
Do not interact. I do not approve.
He's got all these blooming dancers. He can go double blooming dancer if he wants. Yeah.
Yeah, he could.
Not that I would know. I've never actually played this current buff build, but
A case to hold on to one dancer until he ran one in and saw what he got off the top, but
Could be.
actually
Joe's
didn't
active,
use
by
the
the way.
Joe.
Joe's at 9 defense, so he does have the evolve as an option for like 12 damage burst.
wait, did the codes already expire?
Lorca Rider.
Yep.
Meanwhile, on the one side here, I feel
No
like
way.
everything's going- it's like all according to Keikaku right now.
All right, well, that fuck me.
Got him. Triple Barbaros? Teaser tribute?
Alright, I'll just log in, get my Loken, and that's it, I suppose. Unlucky.
What I'm worried about is that you haven't actually generated.
Should have played around it.
This game. So right now the one is just like, okay, I just have to generate rally so that I can make loot with my opulent, I guess. Like, we're really looking for like a Stormrack's first mate right now, ideally, right?
Do the 2 tiny wards and the 2 tiny heals who aren't playing 3 copies of the spell?
Shiori means that a Coral Spear is active for the free evolve. Fantastic.
It just sounds so whatever.
Just play Sandstorm.
You eating your breakfast and spiders started fucking webbing down from your mic to try and get to your food.
And Grand Slam's active. You see that in the hand?
You just wanted a sample.
Oh, is it?
It's a 3/7.
Keep in mind though, first mate was picked up.
Oh yeah, off the top too.
It's
I was just
loot
saying
time.
that's what he needs. He got it.
Man, the one time my friends didn't post the codes for me, the copy and paste, is the one time I missed out on the codes. Oh well. Anyway, close that shit.
Just evolve, dang. God.
Back to the
Jeez.
fray.
Just evolve, bro.
Back to actual content.
Button down to back to 20
Making arms.
Yeah.
It's your food and there's beans. Thinking about those beans.
Damage and the free play point back. Yeah, there's no reason not to just do this over and over, yeah.
You sure they wouldn't want to drown in bean sauce? Maybe they like Taco Bell. Maybe they like beans. What was I doing again? We need 23 and 24.
Using his hand though? It's pretty good.
It is pretty good. You got a point there.
I'm trying to hold on to his hand. Hold up. I'm trying to hold this hand. Yeah, just
sit?
nice even clear. I think so.
Leave the loot in your hand so you can fuse it, or fuse one into one Barbaros, one into
Sorry, I'm
one
watching the
Barbaros,
thing.
Both of them can evolve for free.
Yes, sir.
It's Visons. He's got his Joe Biden's, but he doesn't have a line for lethal, does he? Anytime soon?
Yeah, you need a Dion.
And the one has Barbie intertitle. That's gonna be rough.
Yeah, only 16. Yeah, alright. These dragon down players out here. Wow, that's a pretty good pickup, but too late.
A little too late, right? Yeah. Well, let's see if this Megalorca rider picks up a striker.
Fingers crossed.
You don't think that Spider knows what Taco Bell is? Oh no, they know.
Setting up for a turn after.
They just know.
Okay. Yeah, nice. But I think
lethal.
And I need D17 as well.
It's like textbook lethal. 17 defense on Ryzen's side, 1 Barbaros.
No way.
Yep.
That's exactly 17 damage.
I hate this.
Yeah, Ryzen knows.
I hate that this just happened to work.
Maybe he was
Just because Ryzen got unlucky.
Or a Militant Mermaid. Anything to get out of this range.
I don't know why I feel so strongly about that.
He didn't get anything to get out of this range.
Pew pew.
The closest one is in Manchester. Oh, that's a boat in Azure Lane.
Many times.
Yeah.
It feels almost nostalgic at this point.
I have a skin. I have a made bikini skin of that boat, Manchester.
Takes me back. And that means the one is up 2-0.
I have the skin, but I don't actually have the ship girl.
If the one wins one more time, is Ryzen gonna get knocked out with a clean sweep?
It'll be the first one we had.
If the one wins the one.
Other than, yeah, we had one off stream with live.
Come on, Ryzen. I think Ryzen was my third choice.
This might be the first clean sweep.
Dude, all of my choices are fucking jobbing. Holy shit.
With Dragon again? No, he's gonna switch over to Runecraft instead. Okay. Doesn't want to play the mirror.
Sad Feeder died in quarterfinals, or he got knocked down in quarterfinals. Life's job with Dirt Rune. Ryzen is about to get 3-0'd possibly. Does that mean you're gonna job too? Dude, it's a Tonko curse. I'm so sorry.
We've been talking about it.
Oh, really? That's how it works?
Calby, you had to fight to prove me wrong again. Prove the Tonko curse wrong.
Okay, alright. I want to see it happen. I'm just watching.
Although I will say Ryzen's hand is not too bad. Multi-elemental neophyte. You got the astrological as well.
Oh yeah, good.
Ryzen's hand is not good enough. He does not have Golden Lord, so he fucking loses.
That's still good.
Yeah, Dion's good.
Yeah, he has Ramp, so he's perfectly fine.
I'm not saying no.
Absolutely not. No one would say no to that.
Yeah, hey, face, that's the place, man. Ignore
Does that mean T1s, the ones decks are actually good? It's like looking at a fucking game with deck list. This isn't good, but it's working, and that pisses me off.
I mean, obviously, like if he draws Grand Slam now, it's like crazy.
Although, with 2 magic augmentations in hand.
Wait, but the buff build seemed fine though. The buff deck seemed the most normal to me at least.
Already have Storm at this point because he's
he'll eat the damage for sure.
Megalorca, if it pulls Grand Slam, it's got really good odds.
Oh, striker!
So I need 17, 20, and 18 again.
Another Dion.
You can recover Evo points before even using any Evo points with Dion.
That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Yeah, 7 is the number, isn't it?
7 is the number.
Jesus Christ, that's a bit much, yeah.
Amen.
It's raining.
Amen. Where's the Levi into Levi
this
into
green
Levi?
is fantastic.
You can pacify the stats with green, but it's still stats on board for Joe Biden.
Now hold on, doesn't the one run the 1 copy of Odin?
Does he? I don't think so. We just saw this. I don't think he did.
Oh no.
No, he runs 1 Draz, 1 Olivia. He doesn't run Odin in this. Oh no, that's a bunch of weenies on board that you have to take out yourself.
Visceral hatred. Luxac 3 games in a row. I'd like to be an unbiased party here. I think it's kind of rude to have strong words for real actual players fighting the hardest out there. But I'm kind of seething. Just a little bit.
And then playing Blooming, right? Yes, I like it.
Yeah. But you want to run these 0602s in.
I still need to get one more piece from that. From that runner back there.
Yeah, the 06 specifically.
There's still a threat, weirdly enough.
So board
There's
space
Grand
is
Slam.
limited, so something like Grand Slam is actually going to be less good.
That's true, but you still have to.
Scouted by 5
worry about
teams.
Trades in the 0-2 and plays 12 billion Joes, right?
Yeah.
You gotta be worried about that kind of thing.
Trade the 0-2 into what, my friend?
This fucker is not coming off. I gotta file this
You're
down.
gonna be milling even more with this. Wait, hold up, Ryzen. Oh, milling the Levi!
No, he has one in hand, so it's not that bad, but nice to have 3 rather than 2.
Pascal's so. I mean, he got himself.
No, he still would mill, right?
Okay, no, he's fine. He has the lead effect active and he has a 1 play point augmentation. He's still fine. He's still gaming.
First, he wouldn't have milled that Levi, right?
I'm not gonna talk shit yet.
Ouch, dude. That actually does hurt. But
Astrological is pretty good, actually. He's got a golem. It's really late for that golem, but he's got a golem now.
Right now, the Pascal gets active.
Papa 2-6.
Make a board of big guys.
I'm sorry, Mama 2-6. There we go.
That's a very small board of very small guys.
Oh, okay. You could just dress
Compared to buff, the entire deck based around. Motherfucker is trying to bait. He's trying to play buff dragon at home with Pascal. Pascal is such bait in rotation.
Oh, what if you play worm crafting in draw Joe though?
Pascal is busted in unlimited, but
way to find out.
she's not well suited for rotation dirt.
Well, what if worm crafting doesn't work out? What do you have instead?
You still have Grand Slam, right?
Yeah,
And,
tame Grand Slam tamer.
Kyrie. Still have
Yeah,
plenty
I
of
like either of
options.
those options, so I think it's
Kyrie
worth
goes
it.
away.
Oh, that sucks!
Put Kyrie back in. Draw 2 Kyrie.
Damn.
Fragment of despair. Yikes!
Infinite Kyrie hack.
That's a Casa moment.
But actually, don't want him. We've got to spin some Evo points here before we play that second Dion.
Yeah, man. This Alice is not active yet, right? For Storm?
No, not Storm. But I mean,
I also need to grab
yeah. Okay,
C20.
let's spin the Evo point on the Ascun Shiori.
Oh, I need to clean up this piece first.
Fine.
Whoops.
Space
Slam
here.
Tamer go face, please.
Yes,
Don't miss
sir.
out on the damage.
Time.
Whoa, really?
Ramp is good.
I think he didn't have the time, so he opted to do this instead.
Oh,
Two face,
yeah,
two
maybe he
face, two
thought he
face,
didn't
two
have
face,
time.
two face, two face, two face, two face.
Oh, missed 2
Oh, unlucky. Oh.
Missed 2 to the
Oh wait, it's not turn 7. Fuck, he can't play the dessert.
Oh man, that could end up being.
He can't play his Drazayo. That's a shame.
2 damage is sometimes all you need.
We'll see the fuse on the celestial commands to get rid of the defender
Oh,
gold
he's
and
gonna
the second
go for
celestial.
he's gonna go for the convergence, right?
I mean,
He wants to prevent Joseph. Big
Uh-huh.
Joseph.
Broseph and then Gruin here to Weenify the
wait.
whole board again.
Well, he could have played Green first, right? No, he couldn't have. He couldn't have.
Green Unify is not that amazing, but I guess that's fine.
And then yeah, 1-5.
You're kind of free to Evo anyway, since you have Levi to recover Evo.
Oh, and Olivia and Sylvia.
The only Evo that really matters is Levi, and he feels himself anyway.
Let's go with it. The corals.
1. Run in. No problem.
And then Grand Slam, right? Yep.
Yeah, Grand Slam here, then push face.
You
And
can do Grand
that's
Slam again.
that's follower damage, so it's not getting mitigated.
It is not.
It is not.
If you
And
Grand
if
Slam again, the
anything
biggest
sticks-
risk is what, like Golem Lord, but you're still fine with that, right? Oh, he's just gonna go for more draws.
And the buff stats are too heavy for the dessert manifold clear.
Large Joseph.
That is you're right. That's a big man. That's a very big
Jesus
man.
Christ.
I am right.
And then push 8, yeah, and then Joseph
You can't
is
push
just-
for lethal with Levi at this stage either. Wait,
Golem Lord ain't doing
what
it.
happened to his fucking...
Is the one gonna clean
He
sweep?
fused his dessert?
No,
Levi's
say
not
it ain't
enough,
so.
Golem Lord ain't.
East of us. How could this happen?
Ignitivus. I don't know.
I don't know.
Although, I guess the dessert guy, he's 7 damage, yeah, he doesn't minus his stats like Drazayo, so... He wouldn't he wouldn't clear or pacify the board anyway, I guess.
Colossal summoning.
Fucking Genesis trade. Dude, Ryson... Oh man, Ryson is... I feel so bad. Dude, that's tough.
Sonar 5 with a clean
That's tough, dude. Ryzen got so unlucky. That's like the worst feeling is getting dumped into loser's bracket and getting 3-0'd. That's so unlucky.
So unfortunate. Again, congratulations to the one for moving on.
Ryzen,
He's not walking
my
away.
homie.
Really keep that in mind. These guys are playing for some big fat stacks, and I think that Ryzen's gonna walk home with a nice chunk of change.
It's fine. You'll come back next year, buddy.
Give it up to all the people who made it here. So well done to him. Yeah.
He'll be back. He'll be back.
I mean, all 8 players here are all like world-class players at the end of the day. But you know, some
Except for Ryzen with his loot. Not Ryzen, sorry. Life with his loots. Not loot. Fucking, oh my god, I'm tired. I can't finish my jokes properly. Life with his rune. There we go. Easy first try.
Let's take a look at the bracket very quickly here. Again, we just saw Sonar 5's the one take it over Ryzen.
Life versus the one. Dude, the one is gonna take out all of my top 3.
He's gonna have to fight Life.
If he beats Life, he might fight Sad Feeder.
Imagine taking out like winning a game in the loser's bracket and your reward is going up against Life. Oh no.
Bro, Life is about to just serve you death. How disgusting fate can be sometimes.
Unless.
We don't know.
Unless if he draws with his runecraft again.
If you asked me how I thought the bracket was going to look like at the start of this tournament, I would not have said Sad Feeder and Life in the lower bracket.
Yeah, exactly.
Right?
I would
Like
not have said
This is crazy.
Like the 2 favorites, I feel like, are somehow just in the losers bracket
as well.
so early. Oh,
And
yeah,
Gion.
wow.
They're going out of their way to subvert our
This is
expectations.
the Contenders Cup, baby. Who knows what's gonna happen? You're just gonna have to find out. And we're gonna be coming back with these last 2 losers bracket games: Gion versus Sad Feeder and Life versus the One. After this short break, don't go.
Okay, surely I can finish 2 arms before we finish today's stream, right? So I need C20.
Yeah, that might be all she wrote.
That's not enough healing, and Paper Flare is gonna be able to take game 1 here of losers round 1 against the player.
Actually, wait, question, chat. How many times does Ryzen go second?
This is it. Got the 5 damage for the
Because that would explain everything.
Sad Feeder manages to
The match decided with just the coin flip.
But Sad Feeder's not going down that easily, tying up the set. So wait a second, this is 20 damage.
Is it?
Is it?
20 damage.
Oh, it is. I remember this moment.
Each flag is 5 damage. Sad Feeder has the 2 extra from the Rogers. Sad Feeder
So good, this game.
this game 3 and turn it back. Basically, right? I mean, you get the 6 damage to face, and then you've got another 6 damage in hand.
Put this together, we have funny shoulder. Man, the extra size on these 1/100, the 1/100 scale kits, the bigger kits, the larger sizes feel so nice. I fucked it up. Supposed to put the middle piece in first. I fucked it. I fucked it. Ah.
Another Crimson Sword in hand to go double face with, but
Whatever, yeah, that's fine.
he just did it.
Gotta be optimal. Gotta be optimal.
Gotta be optimal.
I will say, chat, even though this format is extremely fucking boring, I'm having a lot of fun watching Contenders.
Yeah, but it's not gonna happen. He sees it, yeah.
He didn't get anything out
I feel that even when the expansion or format is the worst thing ever, it's still fun to watch SVO. It's fun to watch the competitive players, and it's fun to watch the casters. The casters are carrying the energy for us. We don't give a fuck. So the casters have to make us give a fuck. You know, I never figured out how to do this little inside piece correctly. We gotta get 22. The shoulder shiny piece. One day you'll be good. Maybe someday. I want Radiant Shadow to be playable so badly, dude. Radiant Shadow is probably one of the coolest decks they've designed in a while. And it's completely unplayable. Just because it's a turn 7 meta. Yeah, also a disappointing card. Not disappointing pits though. It's kind of sad. Almost all the transmute cards fucking suck. The only transmute cards really seeing play right now are Dirt and I guess Untold Keck is still seeing play. Transmute is such a cool mechanic too. This is one of those kind of expansions where they had a lot of really cool, interesting gameplay mechanic ideas, but they had no clue how to make those ideas work in practice. This guy snaps on top. Now we get shiny piece. Oh, it's so shiny. It feels really nice too. Just the plastic is on a whole nother level. You slide in between, unless if I gotta cut more, I do not. Actually, oh wait. It's not quite going in all the way. Okay, it looks good. It looks good right now. It has a... It's flat on the top here, so it looks like it's in correctly. But we're supposed to put it... We're supposed to push it in deeper to put a piece on top of it. Uh-oh. I don't know how to how to take you out to fix you now. Can I snap the top piece off without breaking everything?
Welcome back, everybody, for the Shadowverse Open 2023 Contenders Cup for SEAO. We are in our final 2 games of the day, and I'm here with Chris. Different fight to commentate over
the Chris Different fight.
Anybody predicted was gonna be in lower bracket on day 1. Jean versus Sadfeeder. What are the odds of that?
Yeah, this is gonna be a very exciting one. During you know,
I think I'm fucked.
Checking up a little bit, you know, these players have run into each other throughout.
This build is a bit.
And, they did.
This build is really solid.
It just so happens that the makeup is the one where all the narratives come from. But they played in the semifinals, and Jean took it over Sadfeeder 2-1.
Who's gonna win?
Uh-oh.
Jean, who's sort of like the dark horse of this year, a lot of people's favorite to win today, or Sadfeeder, who has the years and years of tournament history. Either way, I didn't predict either of them to be down here. I thought they'd be up there.
Right.
Up there in heaven.
Yeah, right. The fact that this is a
watching
lower bracket game,
from above.
It feels like a grand finals game almost.
Yeah.
So I'm a little stressed out right now because whoever loses this is out of the Contenders Cup wholesale. And just to keep you guys in the loop, if you're just tuning in, remember this is a best of 5 double elimination tournament. You have to win with all 3 of your decks, and you have 2 chances. And the lineups here, if we go to the head-to-head,
Oh shit! Oh fuck!
Jean is playing that loot sword.
I'm kind of worried I'm gonna bend the pieces trying to take this out.
While Sadfeeder is playing loot sword, Earthright Runecraft, and buff Dragoncraft. So Heel Haven being the differing point here.
Yeah. So of course Sadfeeder is on that.
Oh right, Sean is a Heel Haven player. Oh no. The Heel Haven was so fucking bad earlier tonight.
You know, some pretty good work with it.
Or maybe he just got unlucky. Maybe he just got unlucky.
To find the pieces, you know, over the game. And whereas for Sadfeeder, I mean, bro, we saw him play that Earthright Rune, and it was just Levi.
Okay,
Levi,
let me try this.
Levi, and it was
What if I try to...
And it's always fun to watch him play too, but It's pretty crazy, right? It's like
What if I try to
Xion has
flick
said
this
he,
upwards?
you know, 2 of his
Instead of
previous
trying to
opponents
force it
from
down,
past
or trying to
are
unpiece
equal,
everything?
He's not.
What if I try to... Oh, it worked!
Makeup, right? He beat
Easy
Zack
first
Feeder,
try.
and he beat Sadfeeder at that time too. It feels like there's a little pattern.
Alright, buddy.
Beat Sadfeeder
What the
again.
fuck is your problem?
Sadfeeder's run ending in losers round 2.
In day 1, yeah, that was not on my bingo card, Chris. If I had to say so myself. But man, like last time we saw Xion on stream though, that Heel Haven was not able to pull it through. I wonder if Sadfeeder is gonna be able to take advantage of that same weakness of that Alluvia.
He
wall
totally
turn,
will.
not like presenting you with a good board state or a good game state. Can Sadfeeder capitalize on that?
Alluvia is so fake now.
Gonna end up being able to set down 2 agents and win from
Alluvia is so unbelievably fake now. Oh my goodness. There we go. Now we're in.
Big 3. Man. And well, honestly, when the buff came out, I did not expect it to be this big of a deal. Like putting
Yeah, I thought the buffs would be
right
useless,
hand
honestly.
dragon into the top spot right from the word go. Meanwhile, the ghost buff not doing much.
Yeah,
a 2
right.
out of
That
3.
was
Oh, there was a
right.
ghost buff?
I was expecting Ghost to do pretty good.
Ooh.
And especially with Earthright,
I have a small problem here.
weren't really playing as much in the
Because I was wrestling with these pieces,
so you had to kind of like
it's loose now.
and make the plays and work
It feels a lot more loose now compared to the other one.
on the Japanese side they did. So you gotta really be on top of things in terms of results, you know, use those resources, which this game has a lot of. Make sure you're joining the SVO
Fucking-
find out more about
I
all
keep
the
dropping the
things you can
shoulders.
learn by just engaging with the community and stay on top of things, you know? Be on top of the meta, know what's good.
The buffs only made the meta worse. I would argue the buffs are good for, well, good.
Losers bracket whoever.
The buffs did give the game
I will say even post buff.
a couple more decks.
Earthright was not doing super hot. I even saw
It gave the meta a couple more viable decks, so it's not just Haven and Loot Sword.
suddenly the meteoric rise.
I wouldn't say it's much better, but I wouldn't say it's directly worse.
Alone has been incredible. Like first no JCG placements, then 1, and then 6, and then winning. like
Oh no, Jen's
rise
camera
is
died.
Crazy, truly.
That's for sure. It's actually impressive.
I mean, this is still decent.
Kind of went over the mulligan pretty quickly there, but
It's still connected. It's still connected just fine on there, but
the militant there.
it does not feel as powerful. It doesn't feel as snug on there anymore.
A little bit early, right? If he just drew it
I
off
might
the
have
top
strained the
now,
plastic a bit too much, possibly.
Hey, never say never. It could still be another Grand Slam off the top. It is not. That would have been insane. I think Asuka Shiori is the better play now, though. And there's
And it
Dion
was-
for a ramp, which is fantastic.
Yeah, like that's great because you go buff, and then just twins, and you get your little draw, and you know that those things you're drawing into are gonna be buffed, so you get your full effects too.
But meanwhile, Xion can actually... I think it's actually safe for Xion to pass this turn. And then next
The
turn...
new
he
management
has
meme,
to evolve, which
minus heal plus buff and dirt.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, he's going.
All the format did was make another viable third deck, and that's it. That's all it really did. It's still mostly a 2-deck format, it seems.
specific mechanic back, Chris.
Which makes it better for competitive play.
You do what I do now.
It made it slightly better for competitive play, but still really bad overall. The video game still fucking sucks.
The Ether pulling Alluvia into like a potential Verdilia fuse and 1 or even 2 Illus depending on the draw.
Yeah, I think here it's. Igni, what do you think we end?
You would have been fine if the meta stayed the
Because,
same.
like, as you said, the play for
I'm happy for the dirt buffs because I finally have a deck that I can actually climb with and not feel terrible about.
Like you're wasting it, right? Because you brought this up in a previous round, I think, Chris. Like, if you
Whether or not Dirt Runes is a fake deck, whether or not Dirt Runes is a fake deck after all, it works for me, and that's all that matters. It works on my machine.
when you land the Alluvia the turn after.
Oh, this guy went in correctly.
In terms of forward thinking, it's looking to be just right.
I think.
For Sapphire.
This guy went in mostly correctly.
But this is
It's not perfectly flat. It's not perfectly Patonko on the top, but it's still good enough. It's better than the other shoulder.
Those are indeed some dudes, and know, just a casual.
The other shoulder is sticking out quite a bit because I think there's still some.
Turn from Jian.
Actually, I can fix that pretty easily, I think.
You're gonna want to Lu, and then the Lu might not even hit.
Or not.
So I guess you have to Verdilia fuse first, right? That's
Yes,
a
yes,
guarantee.
yes.
So you Verdilia fuse the Ariat, yes,
Oof.
sir. And then you Lu. This is even a clear though.
Wait, he actually got a good board for once. What the fuck?
It's not
And yet,
cool, but at the very least, you're.
and yet,
Wow, you actually, if
you have to.
Oh my god, yeah, you have to trade this in. Your tempo.
wow,
That's unfortunate, and this could be huge.
wow, that was an actual good turn for Lufia, and it still wasn't enough.
Or a striker. Oh, a striker's not bad though.
Yeah, true. Striker works as well. Man, if we saw Joe up the top there, that would have actually been.
You would have popped off.
That would have been unreasonable.
All right.
Yeah, Joe would have been insane. Like.
Right, Ryder.
Now we don't have a full clear on this side either. Oh, there's the Grand Slammer.
You look at Rage and it's a 6/6 buff, loot dirt, and IDK. Calby, how mad would you be if you died specifically because of dirt rune? What if you got proven wrong at Contenders?
Which isn't the end of the world, considering the fact that Joe is already gonna be 12 damage no matter what.
But
that being
there's
said,
a Jean in hand. Hold up, Jean and Jean.
IDK, then I'm bad. Fair. Fair and based.
Muse, give me that gourmand.
Wow, he actually did it.
I love cheese. All right.
Cheese to meet you.
And that's a lot of damage.
We got that extra storm.
Damn, he actually pulled it off.
Yep, these two can go face, and that's a full clear because of the Lu being left up.
Oh, the one-off.
It's not lethal, but there's no way for him to clear.
It goes kind of sicko mode, Frank.
He can Drazael, and that's it. Just Drazael pass. Or not.
And now we're seeing what it was brought to do.
Is that the play?
Gian signed a work contract.
What do you even do with this? Because you don't deal damage.
Absolutely. And now what?
Now what?
Mermaid heal, evolve, Chordal Spirit?
You know now what it means? Now we go game 2.
I don't think there's any way you can clear.
He's just clicking buttons.
That's not it. This is, you get to heal up.
Yeah, he got one banish, but it's still not enough to do anything. Well, it's... Yeah, that does clear Tanzanite, I guess.
We know there's an ether in the bag, and that
yeah, that's tough.
Oh, you're so right. There it is. This is gonna be the confirmed target, Jean.
Oh man.
Have enough play points.
Super curtains.
And he does have the followers to follow it up with.
Why it is here to do its job.
Yes, sir.
Oh my god, Muse high.
There it is.
Oh, nice hit.
Swing. Of course, might as
Damn,
well
the redemption arc over here.
Oh my no matter what. Lord. St. Peter's like, all right, moving on.
Oh, I see the problem here. The red piece is not in all the way. That's why it was sticking out. Because I still have a little bit of a nubs in the way down there below. Ooh, don't scratch. Ooh, don't scratch the shiny plastic with the knife, please. Thank you.
But again, two very consistent players of the region, and especially, you know,
Oh!
such strong finishes throughout the year.
You can't hear that, but the scratches make me it's making scratching noises.
After this set is going to be heartbreaking.
It's kind of tragic, right?
There we go.
But if I'm being completely honest, as a human being and not as a caster, I am kind of rooting for Jean. Because with Sad Feeder, he's won one of these before.
Yeah, Jean is the underdog.
I definitely feel that. It's like we brought this up in you know,
Caster showing bias.
All right, well, if Sad Feeder wins this, he's already kind of made
The anti-caster's curse. Now Sad Feeder's gonna win.
If you beat Sad Feeder, you make it all the way. That's a much bigger resounding, you know, hoorah. But at the same time, right? If you could be the 2-time or the 3-time, that shows that those.
Dude, you just call Sad Feeder a 2-timing? A 2-timer?
Where you have the kings, the
Damn, I didn't know Sad Feeder was a player.
Time and time again, that you know their blades do not dull after years of combat. And Sadfeeder wants to be that guy.
You're very poetic today, Chris. I'm really appreciating it.
I've been saving these in the tech. I haven't casted anything in 2 months.
There we go.
Sadfeeder just fused into Mind Control Mage, drawing Mind Control Mage, fusing into Mind Control Mage to draw Mind Control Mage, to fuse into Mind Control Mage to play
Yeah, that's uncommon.
all that happened on turn 2?
That's an uncommon Ivo. What the fuck? He's got 5 stacks on turn 2. What the fuck? How can he be this good at the game?
Gonna be, and well, we're just gonna play the Pascal here. I mean,
yeah,
why
we just
not?
gotta get those Earthrights down so that you're.
Damn, how do I tighten this exactly? This does not feel good.
Logical is active. Let's do it.
This feels really bad.
Use all the Mind Control Mage. Oh, sweet.
It feels really weak now.
Alright, so we're at 5 Earthrights consumed, I believe now. So
I mean, it's fine. It's not gonna fall off at least.
do we have a way to eat too?
It's not broken like the way I fucked up my God Gundam arm.
You're right. Down to the Pascal.
So I need 27, 28.
What a top.
Dude, both players are going ham, and Gian has the hand looks small, but there's gas in that hand.
Yeah, man. That's. Astrological's not active yet, but just getting the this telescope.
Dude, there's a dog outside that's been howling for 2 hours straight now.
It's actually getting surprisingly close to being active already. That Colossus summoning. It might actually be active
7.
already.
That's 7.
Yep, that is indeed 7. Yeah, yep, absolutely.
So I need
Colossal
27,
summoning turn 5
28.
might already be active. Man,
There we go.
Back in my day, Genesis Dragon was a 10 play point card. What happened?
Sit down, old man. Let me tell you about the 4 play point Genesis Dragon.
Oh, Jean top deck a Blooming Dancer though. And top deck
Did Sadfeeder only now get Golden Lord?
my goodness!
He had all those draws, only now he gets Golden Lord?
Real old
Damn.
doesn't stop, Big D.
Grandiose, Slammiest in hand as well.
Oh,
Toss away the Asuka
both
Shuri.
guys are high rolling like a motherfucker.
No Joe, but imagine.
Oh my god.
It says Jean has the bigger high roll right now.
Here comes another 8 damage.
So much damage, and now, even if Sadfeeder Golem Lord
Aggro buff, holy shit.
Yeah, that's such a rough.
Golem Lord does not clear. He got that Golem Lord too late.
You have to do it. There's just no choice.
That's so. Oh wait, what?
You Golem Lord, but
Oh wait, no, no mind. What am I talking about? Oh, he always does 5.
Grand Slam Tamer. Alice
He always does 5
plays.
AoE.
You're absolutely correct. This was the best thing Sadfeeder could do.
That's the only thing he could do, yeah.
Who has the Grand Slam coming down with the
Damn, Dirt Rune is so bad.
Manual Evo. Oh, Alice is active. Yeah, and it all goes to the dome, baby.
That's right.
See, that's why I don't like the fusion material gold.
Damage to the face, Sadfeeder.
You got all those extra draws. Yeah, sure. You high rolled. You had to high roll into the fusion draw, father.
Giving me a heart attack.
You high rolled into 3 of those, and it still did nothing.
It is a health risk for me now.
Unlucky.
What is happening?
Dude, it's so bad, bro. Shut the fuck up.
The fact
Shut
that,
up.
You know, it's like a lot of these players are veterans. For Sadfeeder too, he's like, you just ate 2 games, and now you have to make the reverse sweep 3 in a row. He's locking in the dragon, knowing fully well that this is the sword.
Now I
that's
need
gonna be going up into
D31.
it. You do have 2 decks that are favored into.
Yeah,
the
be
sword as
quiet,
well.
Calabi.
And we do have 1 Angel of Darkness in Gian's list.
You can't just say those things in front of Dirt Rune Tonko. Dirt Rune main Tonko.
He's ready to just continue on.
I was gonna say
I'm going through my dirty orc right now.
Deck Militant Mermaid. Now this worm crafting can maybe draw something real nice. This could be good. Just toss with the Sylvia. What are you getting to top?
Like, is it the dog outside? You guys can't hear it. But is that dog outside barking because of me? Is because my window is slightly too open and he's getting mad at my commentary? Like, stop speaking over the stream.
No siree.
Give me 1 second.
Striker.
Good later.
Hey. Okay.
We got it. Okay.
Okay. And now the striker lives too.
Man,
He gets to
everyone's
play
like,
Booming
oh.
Dancer right away.
These are heart attack inducing matches.
I'm stressed out. I'm not even playing, Chris. I'm stressed out, man.
That's the best part. Welcome to
yeah,
SVO,
dude.
dear viewers.
Oh, we see a blooming dancer active here.
Wait, did that fucking work?
It's big. It's big.
Yep.
It's time to get trading and evolving.
Fucking motherfucker, was it really me?
Yes, sir. The deep sea scout.
I closed my window. I didn't even close my window.
I guess Sadfeeder is the
I closed it by like an inch. Okay, no, never mind. He's still going off. I was gonna say, I closed the window and put the curtains over. He's still going.
The two Rogers, right? Yeah.
Doggo is still going off.
Seeing the Rogers there also tells Sadfeeder's like, oh.
Where are your parents?
Yeah. Tell Sadfeeder, hey, there's no Rogers in his hand. I can be a bit more aggressive because he doesn't have guaranteed.
This thing is so warm now.
Good draw off the top of
Lukewarm
Sadfeeder.
monster
We're gonna get
juice.
3 damage to the face here after the full clear, so very well played by Gian as well.
Mm-hmm.
Man, the speed of these games is just completely
It's
gone.
okay.
What happened to all of the
The Mango Loco is the only monster that actually tastes good in general.
But that was Sadfeeder's whole thing.
It's the only one I can accept.
You said it.
Because it's the least monster that they have.
Fast, die young, buff dragon does it well, as they say.
I'm not sure about the die young part. Oh my god. Alright, how far are we getting into this Alice? Okay. Barbaros pickup is also something quite appreciated. Not the commander you want to see in this instance, but
no.
You had a watermelon monster a couple days ago. Did you die?
He's not showing up to work today.
How did that make you feel?
He's snoozing on the galley. Where is
Therapist arc. And how did that make you feel?
clear.
Yeah, talking in spirit.
You got a fuse.
I don't think I've ever had I don't think I had watermelon.
Right.
I used to get watermelon Rockstar. Rockstar used to be my brand, but then they discontinued all the good flavors.
Gian might not need the Rogers. This could be a potential just
I need C1.
take things up, but oh my god.
Dude, I'm having trouble keeping my eyes open now. Oh no. Oh no, no, no.
It's very clear.
But I'm thinking you Barbaros
Now, right?
Yeah. You Barbaros
Alongside
now.
title
Barbaros now.
You get
So aggressive, Igni.
not quite.
Wait. If you title gunner and
You don't have the
double
Rogers
flag into Seeker of Love, is that? Do you have enough? No.
No, I don't think so. I think not having the Rogers refund is choking him out right now.
Yeah, it's a pretty big deal.
Choking him, you say?
We're gonna go through the double flags here, drawing cards, picking up more, hopefully more flag generators.
It was really sugary. It is an energy drink, so it does come with the territory.
Coral Spirit next turn, so I'll just use my Barbaros now.
It's like sour from how sweet it is. I kind of like that kind of shit, though, to be honest.
Molten Mermaid is a huge deal.
That's the reason why I drink energy drinks, is that I like that kind of sour shit. It's not good for you. Sometimes it tastes like piss.
This is it, Sadfeeder, man.
Oh. Sad Peter comeback? Let's go.
That Molten Mermaid was a big deal, but for a different reason.
Nice.
My head hurts.
I like the comeback. Let's go.
Counter blast is crazy.
Let's get to the 5th game.
I can't believe it. This
Counterblast? Vanguard mentioned?
game's real, dude.
That was like so in Jean's pocket, and then suddenly.
Yeah, that came out of nowhere. Holy shit.
It was very, very back and forth. I feel like I was looking out for something that can turn the tide like Joe on Sadfeeder's side.
I was
and
just
he
so
managed to
laser
find it.
focused on the Coral Spirit blocking a barb. But then no, don't even worry about defensive, man. Just Joe them.
Just show, it's just that easy.
Now we're gonna run it back with that
Yeah.
Birthright.
Can we see Sadfeeder with the reverse sweep? Is that
Didn't want to see Sad Feeder go 0-3 in losers. Yeah,
This could be the man, but
win with Bob,
Gian
win with
is-
Earthright, and then like
that would be crazy.
That's stressful.
I can't imagine being in that position.
with sword, win their first match, and then just get reverse swept. Gian's doing the opposite. He won with his other 2 decks and left sword for last, and is trying to get that.
Fucking.
Problem is that
God, the
this
pieces are big, but
is,
they're
you know,
still slippery for
a
me.
Golem Lord that really hurts this matchup.
Oh yeah, it absolutely does. If we can even find the goal.
Thank God for toes.
I'm a little worried about it.
I can use my toes to pick up the pieces from the ground.
Celestial Command needs to come through sometime
All
soon
these
as well.
pieces,
We're definitely missing a little
all
bit
of these pieces have been blessed by the Tonko toes.
mind controls. Come
The
on.
Ton
You're
toes, so
absolutely
to,
correct. With no,
so
with
to
no
speak.
Celestial Command, these mind controls are just sitting in hand as fighters, basically. 2 play point 2/2s that aren't doing a whole of a lot.
Let me make a little sediment. Oh,
That's Rogers in hand, baby.
So this should be the correct way that this arm is directed. Does it still feel snappy? No, this feels correct now. Okay.
Not ideal.
So I did build the first arm incorrectly. I was getting skill issued.
Oh, finally something to fuse.
Fuck. Even the whole ass arm is slipping on me.
Hey, much better. All right. We could have. Vidello could have been fine, but the Celestial Command.
Those tiny plastic pieces remind you of the sesame bun that you can make. Yeah, they're making a they're making a model kit for a sesame bun with like 1,000 tiny pieces. You have to put together each individual sesame seed.
Yeah, exactly.
That is
Seen that work out
ambitious.
last time. We got the 3 in hand. That is, you know, Levi is 1 card 9 damage. So
That would
you know,
that would make for a fun stream, right?
Other than goblets, right?
Nope.
If I were to try to stream myself building the sesame bun, it would be so tiny that you guys wouldn't even be able to see what I'm doing.
Right, it's still fine.
when I chop the piece, my leg just kind of like I just had a reaction where my leg just like closed in an attempt to catch it.
I feel like you have to play Golem Lord.
No, I think you don't.
Whoa!
This board isn't threatening enough.
He's going for the lethal.
Let's go.
I think here. Oh, it's interesting. You can afford to theoretically.
Levi into Levi into Levi.
Lord to
Going first, that's actually really doable.
You get to eat one of your Earthrights, and the middle gets to fuse away so you don't overdraw with a Golem Lord coming back. That's. I think this is optimal plays by Sadfeeder.
It's pretty good.
He's showing them to us first.
It's like an actual April Fool's joke made manifest. It's an actual April Fool's joke that they can profit off of. They get to profit off of your misery.
I see the way to finish this game right away.
Especially in this matchup, where there's so minimal healing.
Oh, there's some healing though. Tears of Tribulation.
A little bit.
Oh my god, this is not coming out. Oh no. Oh no.
Alright. 1 goblet for sure.
Dude, I built so many Gundam kits by now. And yet I still get limbs backwards. After my year of experience. After my like 5 months of gunplay experience. I'm still making these rookie mistakes.
Yeah, he's already back to 19. Do you even want a Levi here, or should you just go for a Lord? Oh, he's going for it.
There we go.
Oh my god.
Oh, thank goodness.
Undying Witch go active yet, right?
That's true. It's not.
So that's one thing that would really help to push this a little harder.
So how do I do this again?
Tossing double sorcery. You are tossing double sorcery. I like it. This is Levi for a game.
You can't spend
this
last Golem Lord.
Yeah. Levi, triple Levi just straight up wins games.
This is Levi for game, and
especially if Loot doesn't have a billion heals prepared.
he
doesn't have enough healing. He doesn't have any other healing.
You need double goblet. You need double goblet.
Yeah, you would need more goblets. Oh man.
Sad feeder.
Holy shit, the fucking comeback, dude. Let's go.
He doesn't have another goblet, so this Levi is just 9 damage.
Yep.
Exact lethal.
Sad feeder's just praying for no goblets.
Golem Lord
the
who?
pass.
Golem Lord who? I only know Levi.
Hey, don't slander my board. They're both great.
Already hovered over the Celestial Command. Oh, what beautiful execution. Levi number 3.
Dude, honestly, Levi was already pretty busted before the new dirt support. He just didn't have the package to make him all that scary.
Fine, which is kind of a crazy effect. And there it is. Wow.
Oh, there we go. Oh my goodness.
Chris,
Twilight
27
Knights,
damage over 3
Twilight
cards.
Knights, reverse sweep feeder, baby. This is the dream.
Wait, that's what their team is called? Twilight Knights?
He had a 2-0 start to climb back from, and he's pushed it to 2-2. And
All
now
these years.
both players are one win
All
away
these
with
years of being in
sword on
Shadowverse,
both ends.
The loot mirror is
I
so
genuinely,
stressful. Trust me,
genuinely
I've played it way too much.
always
in fact.
just
And every time I
believed,
play it,
like
my
I knew
hands
it
start
couldn't be
sweating.
real, but
It's not a good
my
team.
brain just automatically assumed that TK just stood for team kill.
On the pirate ship. I don't, that's,
Like
that's
I genuinely started
Just
to
like
believe
we
the
did on that
meme.
grape, we are now doing surgery on
I
the
didn't
pirate
even know
ship.
they had a real name.
Does that mean the ship is being surgeried on?
Yeah, it's because they always
we
queue
see the
into each
first
other.
off send
That's
in the
not
team
even a
right away from
joke.
Xion. Meanwhile, Sadbeater has a more proactive play with Knights, Lee Thief, Penguin Punisher on the other side.
I feel like I
we're
always
noticing,
see
a certain Jolly Rogers on
TK
both sides, though.
matchup every single time I sit down to watch an SVO.
Yet. At least there's a scout
Is TK just a
on
really big
Sadbeater's
team?
side to
Do they
help
just have a
Roger.
widespread, or are the players just that powerful?
Well done.
Well done. The Rogers comes out indeed, and dashing duelist to block any damage going face. Making sure you're above that 17 defense threshold is so important.
That one of Spell Scourger is picked up too, but on Sadbeater's side, you gotta just go. Deep Sea Scout needs to find you the right cards here. You're gonna be
Actually,
able
since
to
I'm
trade
here,
this away.
I scratched this piece early with a knife, or with the clippers, so I can clean this up a little bit.
I was wondering if you would troops, but went for the draw instead, making the most of this scout.
Yeah, if you don't draw while the scout's on board, you're not going to be able to draw when the scout's off board, so it makes a lot of sense. And another dashing duelist. Gian is like, hey, you had a lot of trouble dealing with this first one. How about I make another one for you? But this is the Evo turn. No Rogers. We're going to have to see that twins come out, I think.
Ooh. TK stands for Tonko. That's me.
There's Rogers.
Where's my info? Where's my info? Where's my invite?
Absolutely, sir. Stormrack first mate comes out to clear this board, though, nice and easy.
First mate on 4 is acceptable. It's still playable, but it feels really bad.
Still building up your loot counts and still pushing towards your win con, so you're not just it's like, oh, I
Where's
need
your
to have
invoke?
Rogers,
Bro, they
can't do
drew
it.
you.
No, there's still a lot we can do here.
You need to fuse, you need to fuse. Don't forget to fuse, Sadbeater. Okay, thank you. I don't know why I'm panicking. He
Yeah, he had to draw because he had to draw for Rogers. He had the
Who are we getting here?
the second best option, so he's still fine.
Meanwhile, on Gian's side, he does have the Rogers, but no title and no deep sea to back it up, which is a little
Alright,
awkward.
so this way. And this side in the
It's
front.
gonna have to be just the Rogers then.
It's gonna have to be run in the Cannoneer and then play. Huh? Okay, that's interesting.
Oh, you get the rally count this way.
Yeah, you do.
Right now I'm
Every time
questioning.
Thief has Rush
Hold
now.
on.
Excellent. You get the nice trade. You got the dagger to go in.
Yep.
And of course, you can provide that rush to make sure that nothing remains on the board.
I think I actually had this
Queen's turn, but I
backwards
do worry
on the
about
other one.
Gian's weakness. He's got 2 Barbaros, 1 spell
But you know what?
no draws.
We're in too deep.
The only
I'm not gonna go back and fix this one.
Yep.
I think this side is supposed to be facing the front.
This is gonna come on down a little bit late,
But
better late
I
than
don't
never.
fucking care right now.
The loot counts
I'm
are
just gonna commit,
both player sides, but
and
turn
maybe
5,
I'll come back and
getting
fix it
close to the
eventually
end
someday.
here, no matter which way you
But not
spin it.
today.
This is a deck that
I've had
has
to
a very
backtrack too
clear
many
win con.
times. I need to finish at least the 2 arms tonight.
Trying to avoid each other's lethals that can jump over all kinds of wards and walls and anything else you throw at it.
He was considering sending the troops. He's trying to find Title Gunner or Deep Sea here. I'd probably.
Oh my god, please cooperate with me.
Gonna not go for it. Another Rogers. All right.
Why are you not going
And
in?
there's the Deep Sea. He did get the Deep Sea in the end.
That's good at least. That's good. It's important at the very least.
What's
you
the
have
hold up here,
ways
buddy?
to secure lethal and speaking
What's the
of,
problem
gonna
here?
pick up for G.
Why won't you go
Be
in?
the one to get to turn 7 first. So now's the question.
Yeah, there's a dog
Sadbeater
outside
stays
finally
above
stopped.
17 defense, though. That's not
That's
lethal.
right. And there are ways to heal in this hand as well. So you can Rogers again, get yourself that goblet.
So TK is definitely more prevalent,
Ooh,
prevalent,
pretty low
yeah,
loot count.
prevalent in Southeast Asia.
Aye.
Yeah, this
3
player,
TK members and
Queen
contenders
Infinite
after all.
IA is coming back to buy Gion.
I don't even
Not
remember
that
what
good
West
either.
players are in TK.
Rally count low. Barbaro's gonna fuse. Is this gonna be just a raw Barbaros? Pick up the flag. It feels kind of tough.
Wait, am I bugging? Did he not play Rogers, or was that a second Rogers?
No, you can't play. You have 2 barbs though, so.
No, yeah, theoretically you can, and then at the same time.
I see Sky Scourger. I see the tummy in John's hand.
Do you spell Scourger here?
It deals
Try and
4,
get them
right?
to
Yeah,
defend.
let's go.
So that
Face,
you can lethal
face
next turn if you
good.
don't have a heal.
Well,
But if he plays raw and Mikael, of course, Mikael plus Roger will put him back to 20 though.
Yeah.
And he has
Still
Opulent
safe.
active too, while Gion doesn't. Oh man.
He didn't have Rogers
Oh my
active.
God, Sad Feeder, he's
So why didn't he
getting
play
close.
Rogers on 5 though?
We
Because he
also have the
drew into
Rogers
it
buff, of course, as well,
on
so
turn 4,
we're
right?
able to push down to
Did he do something else
both
I
players
just
are
didn't see?
aiming
That
for
something
that
else
life
that's like
total.
really important?
And at this point, it's like you
That's
can
worth
delay
not
by
setting up
3, you
Rogers
don't
yet?
have to win on turn 7, because turn 8 it's like, you know, you're breaking past the life total limit. Get those
Why is this so difficult?
1 points of damage in.
Is it because this part's damaged?
Also doesn't have a-
Yeah, I think that might be a problem. Hold on.
And
I think
also
in my
pretty
in my
good on
attempts
as
to
well.
unfuck this, I fucked up this peg
Oh,
here.
He's gonna meet it now, but then
We're
he
on
still
7,
has
baby.
no. He needs to find draws. I think he's gonna have to pull off a deep sea scout turn this turn.
Don't cut the peg, Tonko. Just get rid of some loose some plastic around here, please. Perform surgery. Perform surgery on the grape.
Effectively go through.
Oh wait! Even without Title Gunner, is setting up a 0-cost flag here guaranteed lethal next turn?
Oh.
Oh.
It's very close.
Let's let him finish this turn.
Let him cook?
cooking, and then we'll give it that. All right. So we're looking at 18 damage, right?
When is Contenders Day 2? Tomorrow?
Do we have another? We don't.
I don't know if it's the exact same time. It's around like give or take an hour.
Oh, yeah, you're right. You're so right. It's exactly 20.
I feel like it might
Again,
be
for
an
the viewers
hour
watching,
earlier than the time it
7
started
off of the
today.
Barbaros herself,
Maybe.
3 flags gets you another.
2 gunners, so good.
And then you get the 2 from the Rogers.
Yep.
And then you get the last 2.
That's 20 damage.
This is a really close mirror match. Oh my goodness.
Sad Peter's popping off. He knows. This heal doesn't matter.
That's actually exactly 20. I'm gonna freak out.
Wait, what? Oh, you're talking Sad Feeder, yeah.
Sad Feeder really pulled off the reverse sweep.
Holy shit.
As Lutz.
And he didn't even need Rogers.
Play out Juliet over Romeo are gonna come back.
Bro, that's
But at the same
crazy.
time, it doesn't matter. The flags are there to just burn through the board. And
Okay, what if I try a different approach? What if I try putting this
It
guy in
actually
first?
Okay. Used it last turn. I'm pretty sure. She's coming on down.
That's
Oh, she's coming.
20 damage.
I cannot believe it.
Chris!
Gonna evolve. Sad Feeder came from 0-2.
Igni is losing it, holy shit.
Round 2. Beat the first game.
No fucking way.
To find
Fucking Juliet lethal?
20 damage lethal.
It was even 22
to
damage.
seal the deal.
It was actually 22 damage. He had 2 Secret Gloves in that.
Yeah, what the fuck?
So funny. Oh my goodness. Sad Feeder went crazy.
Bro.
2 stars to reverse sweep.
That's fucking crazy.
Like,
that's true. That's true. You are
Good player.
absolutely
Good
right.
players.
There was no way his run was ending. But like I want to say that for both players. Jen was just as favored to win this. They were both favored to win this. And if anything, statistically, Jen is the one that has been finding wins over Sad Feeder.
But not
This
today.
is crazy.
Not
This
in
is crazy.
contenders. Sad Feeder is showing why many people in the region call him the GOAT of SEAO. And one of
Dude,
the best
Contenders
players
is
in the
scary.
from such a stressful position too, right? Like 0-2 losers bracket last game, but no, came back at it, came back at it, and then going
I see the
second
problem.
in an OTK mirror.
So because I was like, oh, is this facing the right way? It's not, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Mind-boggling.
There actually is a peg here
Insane line.
that's supposed to give you the right direction.
The ability to also sometimes, like the
So did I just make everything worse by trying to put it back in the wrong way again?
The only reason I spotted it is because I played like 100 games of Loot this expansion.
Yeah, it's like,
I was like,
it's these
there it is.
unconventional games.
Oh my god, I'm so bad at this.
And I spotted it way after he did. So, yeah, there you go.
Man.
Okay, I'm gonna go back and fix the other arm off stream. I'm not gonna go back to fuck with that again right now. I just want to move on with my life. Wait, hold. I almost fucked it up again. I almost fucked it up again. This guy is backwards again. I would have been back where I started.
Part of losers, of course, and gonna be just one set away from potentially making it out and back into the winners finals as well. But before that, Life and Sonar 5's The One are gonna be duking it out, and myself and East.
Last game of the night, boys. And I'm still not done. Oh my god.
In that next losers bracket match.
Okay, one arm is fully fixed.
You said it's gonna be me,
right?
But honestly, after that last match, I might not make it, man. You might have to drag me to the.
Wait, no, I did do this one correctly. Oh, thank God, I did do this one correctly. There we go. All right, salvaged.
If I win the next game, I'll be okay. If I win the next game, I'll be okay. If I win the next game,
This is a bad shoulder.
Wow, would you look at that?
But I guess that's fine.
My heart hurts. Like I had him.
He has
to,
heartburn.
like, go down like 3 chances to win with Loot Sword, and you lost all 3. That's crazy. I mean, no like shade to John, fantastic player, but man, it just shows the caliber.
Wait, was that 3 games of loot? I didn't realize that. That's unfortunate.
It really goes to me.
So I need D20 and D18.
And how he takes, like, he doesn't care about winning contenders or the strategy to make it to contenders. Just focus on the match in front of you. It's like
you're impressed about Sad Feeder 1 while also not having Roger on the curve. Yeah.
Winning that specific game that is there. Solving the
He's a guy that actually planned ahead 4 turns and saw that he didn't actually need Rogers. Just commit more flags, GG.
That boy was definitely cooking in the kitchen. A 5-star dub. It's unfortunate we're gonna have to see.
I forgot what I was looking for. 18 and 20.
Again, one of my favorites to win the tournament. But our next match in Sona 5's The One versus Life.
The Juan
picked a better set of players to end the day on.
Oh yeah.
I mean, both these guys, Life, probably the strongest player in the region this season. Like 3 Contenders Cup wins, unheard of accolades. Going up against The One, who I feel like has had such a
dude, this kid is gonna take me all 4 days to finish, isn't it?
Plays out of his mind. He's got some crazy spicy lineups, and I love
the visceral hatred. You can't keep getting away with it.
Me too. I mean, I finally get to cast The One as well. Have been off rotation on the times that he's been up here, and I'm very, very excited because as you guys talked about and saw, I mean, there are some very cool choices in the deck builds of all of the decks that he's bringing as well. I mean, we saw the Lucius and the Loot Sword. I haven't seen that played ever. I think.
Minute, yeah, in a minute. Lucius, huh? What?
So
no. Ghost Shadow? No. Sorry.
Wait, did he just say Lucius and Loot?
So just for folks at home who are not aware,
I did not see that
The
before.
One is running Loot Sword, Earthright Rune, and Buff Dragon, and then his opponent in Life is also running a similar lineup: Loot Sword, Earthright Rune, and Buff Dragon as well. Keep in mind though,
what is Lucius even good for?
Have some nice spicy techs up in them. Again, Lucius we talked about before. He runs the Warden / Lieutenant's Report draw engine for Sword, which is something we've seen from other lists today. Cutting copies of Tony.
Coping versus Golem Spell.
Pull cards out. And I would love to see some of these techs make like big splashes.
Same. I think watching The One will be very exciting, regardless of the outcome. But we talked about when we talked about the potential chance of seeing Life versus Sadfeeder, the two players that are feared by everyone, and we are this close.
The two
to seeing
players I
that
voted for the
happen.
top.
So you can't help but be a little bit excited about seeing Life on stream again, because this could be a chance at that. I'm very hyped for this.
Yeah, we got the two players getting ready in the room right now. It's kind of strange. Like we expected to see Sadfeeder and Life on the other side. of
Getting
the
ready in the
bracket,
dressing
but,
room.
I mean, yeah, we'll get it either way. I suppose if he can take it over the one.
Yep, I'm just checking, trying to see how.
Those this look really bad, and yet he keeps getting away with it.
It's not looking like there were too many run-ins.
Dude, it'd be so funny if you fucking flip the bird again on
Day
stream.
one of Contenders Cup for the 2023 season. We've got.
And because he's already been
Life,
warned
these guys
by
running a
SVO stat before.
mirror. Earthbenders are
Imagine
already
getting
out here.
disqualified in Contenders Cup for that.
Absolutely are, and it looks like I had a quick.
Or better yet, imagine not getting disqualified.
Here, and it looks like we don't
Imagine them
have
still
a
letting
big
it slide.
story, a big win rate percentage one way or another.
Oh my god, Rune Mirror.
It's fair game.
Well, I mean, we're about to establish a storyline today, that's for sure.
The one
Absolutely.
wins.
And of course, both players got
I
really
hate to
smart
admit
here.
it, but he wins because he has Golden Lord early on.
Earthright, you want to see any way to build up your Earthrights, your stacks for one cost, and of course.
Early Golden Lord is crucial for the mirror match. Ugh.
Same start.
Fucking Binding
Yeah, but,
Ritual,
the
who?
one does run a couple copies of Binding Ritual. Stack 2 is kind of nice, especially on.
Yeah,
two.
is it just for the
They build those
stack
stacks really
too?
fast. The question is,
Mostly?
push damage here, or does he trade in, knowing that he's also going to be giving like.
For 2 play point that
stacks
it's so
to-
heavy.
Oh no! Okay.
What I do is I play that stupid shitty fucking 2-drop follower that has Enhance 6 summon a bunch of useless guys.
As an emergency.
Cause I use that cause it's a fan for summon 2 stacks. So it's a stack 2 that has an actual body at least. She's really bad in the late game, but
Very important to keep track of the stacks for both these
she's
players.
fair in the early game.
That's right. And here we can fuse safely into the mind control.
Fickle Tamer, more like Frickle Tamer.
And now we can actually just burn through and get rid of the golem too.
Yeah, do you play the outdoor mage here? But the question is, what do you do after that? Familiars pact, or you play another neophyte? There's also the draw option, and you see it hovering over there, the magical augmentation. Get the, but it like for dealing 4 damage
Augmentation
with a 2/2
mentioned.
golem is kind of overkill. Question is, does he want to?
I like playing
the golem
Dirt Rune
now,
because it
or-
has
He'll
augmentation.
also be at no stacks as well, so that's something to keep in mind.
Yeah, that's the main thing that I'm a little bit worried about, is that the no stacks means we're gonna have to sort of make it from scratch again. So that means like you're locked into starting your turn with Familiars Pact, and so it's not the end.
I guess that is valid. Having a non-follower does deny them a target for augmentation.
Build up pretty well. This magical augmentation is gonna help.
Though that's the only case where I think it's relevant, it
important.
feels like.
Golem Lord is gonna be huge in this mirror because you effectively are put into the situation, especially the player going second, where your opponent's gonna go first, Golem Lord. You're
Yeah.
gonna go second, and you can Golem Lord them back, but basically each player needs to evolve the Golem Lord to make it 7/7, so that the opposing Golem Lord doesn't take it out, and so they're forced to keep like trading back.
That's what you do. You have to pre-evo Golden Lord and like gamble to see if they have a clean out to it.
Interaction comes up, and again, life hasn't grown into it yet, so it might not even.
The binding
If the turn 1 player does evo Golden Lord and the opponent does their Golden Lord,
The question is, how do you bridge?
they're forced to evo a guardian. They have to evo a guard form to trade into Golden Lord from there.
Everything for the stacks.
And then the turn 1 player just plays a turn 6 Golden Lord and wins.
It's been picked up, and theoretically you could just burn this through. It's gonna eat up your turn. But
Fucking Pascal.
better. If you really want to dig, you could.
Fuse here, yeah, fuse here.
Dude, this is, oh my god.
Sorcerer's not bad.
These are the 2 worst dirts that we've seen tonight. So,
You aren't.
this is a testament to see how fucking fake, which one has a more fake build.
Yeah, that's an emergency button you want to be pressing.
Both play Pascals, which I don't approve of.
So yeah, just hold off for now.
I think Life plays the Fusion Fathers. Why is this not coming in? Why is this not going in smoothly?
Not again, bro.
What's the problem here exactly?
Draw 3 Levi's.
Shadowverse sure has changed.
Well,
The Undying Witch here, is she active?
We do get the draw.
Oh, it's because this middle piece is not cleanly put in right now.
Okay, so realistically, you probably want to just keep on accelerating your Golem Lords and
Seems good for proccing, but life doesn't seem like he wants to proc. No, she's not even that good. She's not even that great for proccing.
Yeah, I like this.
She's too heavy in rotation, in my opinion.
Binding Witch, so yeah, that's that's a great idea.
Pascal is super fake in rotation, in my professional opinion,
now we're at 4 consumed.
as the dirt right main.
Turn. So we're getting pretty close. Oh no, we get to 7 because end of turn the
90,
Super Defender's gonna proc, so that
24.
gives us 7, so that means
you're
turn
right.
6 we get the Undying.
Just gotta make sure he has enough to actually proc it though. Make sure he doesn't spin them too hard. I guess either way he'll get it, so maybe that's okay. Meanwhile, on life side here,
When you get unlucky, then just don't get
you have
unlucky,
7
City.
stacks. You can realistically start Levying, but
Dude, pre-order the twin turbo chibi
like
plush.
Mag Dog Fish, just to pull
I don't know what that is, but yes.
unfortunate. No
Not too bad though.
command
I
in
mean, you
hand.
get to this is your 3rd mind control mage, I'm pretty sure, on life side, so you get to get your
It's a horse
more
girl.
draw out.
Yes.
Does he have a command? I don't.
Speaking
Oh, he
of
does.
pre-ordering horse girls, I still have to order my Uma Musume boxes. They come out next week already. Not next week, fuck that. They come out next
Bit of a
month.
stalemate, but I think both players are definitely playing. Oh, Golem
there
Lord
it
picked up
is.
is huge.
The
That's
frustrating thing though is that
especially now you can.
I can't
basically
order
run
from my
Golem Lord
usual
to-
shop
You can do that
because for some reason my shop just stopped
Golem Lord to finish off the turn.
putting up pre-orders for
Yeah,
Shadows
so that way
Evolve.
You have a Golem Lord to respond.
In fact, there's a lot of stuff that they don't have pre-orders up for.
So there's definitely gonna be.
They don't have pre-orders up for Vanguard, Lyrical Monster 4.
Oh, yeah, it is.
So basically, all the shit that I want to order, they don't have anymore. They don't have this, dude.
Undying Witch.
So I have to order from a different store. It's gonna take longer for it to ship over here.
Okay, so we're gonna choose to wait. Oh, but this is good because this gets us to 6
Yeah.
Earthrights consumed if I'm not mistaken. Oh no, that was the 7th. Okay, so
'Cause of the
Your
super
shop
last
has
turn,
been
yeah.
down for over a
Yeah,
month.
so now
Rest in
Undying
peace.
Witch gets her effect, which is huge in fighting the mirror match, especially. So the 1 is gonna be the first one. To
They
get
gave
that
you
active.
banger cases back to back.
Sorry, yeah.
No, keep in mind, yeah.
I never
once
actually
you get the
ordered a
Undying
full
Witch
case
active,
before for
the first time you're
myself.
gonna be using Earthrights on the turn.
I've
you
helped
basically
open
refund
cases with
play
my
points
friends,
from the
but
Earthright. So Pascal is basically free. Levi becomes.
you know what
a
though?
cost follower
I
if you
almost
evolve.
bought a case yesterday.
Yes, and I really like that we finished the turn.
50 cards. They have a early Black Friday sale, they call it.
It's gonna be a little bit
And they were selling Lyrical Monster 1 boxes for not boxes, cases.
eats out, you're just
It's an
gone
old
out
set.
of
He's got too
your,
much in stock.
your stacks, and so
He was selling
therefore
cases for
you
200
exhaust
bucks.
that resource, but now instead you can start next turn.
And I
free,
ordered
and then
one
after that, Golem Lord
because I was like,
out of
oh,
board. If they
I'll
don't
get an
Golem Lord,
LSP pack and that pays for the entire
then
case.
instead you can just go Levi, and
Yeah.
Then I realized the LSP pack is only 1 per 6 cases.
that's gonna give you the 6.
1 out of 6 cases is a LSP pack. Well, the entire pack is all shiny mermaid pussy.
Not exactly there yet, but pretty close.
Yeah. Maybe hold on to the Crimson Sword.
And I already have all the other high release stuff I want from that set.
Ritual in hand. That way I have like this.
So I fucking canceled.
3, 6, 7, 8, 9 in hand.
I canceled. I was gonna open that. I was gonna open that case on stream for content, but
Pascal, though. Again, she is
I have to
free, so
use
it's
that
gonna
money
focus on building
for
a board this
Shadows
turn.
Evolve instead.
Or maybe not actually. Where's the play points coming from?
Yeah, so
I'm sorry,
Life
the
does
1
not
has
have
Undying
leader
Witch
effect.
active.
Yeah. So the 1 is the one that gets
The 1 is the one.
Wow, amazing.
Yeah.
But the leader Undying Witch effect is active on the one side. Life
Okay, we make the other fist now.
the hard way.
Yeah.
Gotta find the other thumb.
A little more here. Yeah.
So this
Look
will
at the
double.
proc and go back to full.
Okay. This is a pretty good turn for Golem Lord to get to take it out and refund the cost. Unfortunately, we didn't see.
Oh my god, I
fusion,
hate this.
but it doesn't
PTSD.
matter.
Ah,
Pascal's gonna double everything.
uncommon Pascal dub.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
evil the ward.
yeah.
Because
Exactly.
now you're no longer scared of your opponent's Golem Lord.
Just
because
don't get
yours
Uma.
is a
Well, I'm a
transfer.
Shadowverse Evolve content creator.
Oh, if you're
Even though I don't
here,
upload my
Levi
openings on
definitely know
YouTube.
the answer.
But now I can because I'm simul streaming now.
Levi hits like a noodle.
Command doesn't feel good either. You still just die.
Yeah, it's I think I have slight questions on.
You know what I'm gonna do, chat?
Pascal last turn too, but at the end of the day,
I'm gonna catch up on Uma Musume. I'm gonna watch the anime before the Evolve boxes.
life might need to.
I'm gonna become the biggest Uma Musume fanboy
Well, he can't do that 'cause
before the
he'll-
set comes
he
out.
won't survive to see
That
the
way I'll actually know who the fuck I'm pulling.
Midel being
The emphasis on survival here, but
I don't know which horse is best girl.
even this Golem Lord doesn't.
Okay, well the best horse is
Only takes out the Pascal.
the best horse is Bourbon, but Bourbon is not in Uma Musume.
Taking one of the golems, but
Yeah, not in the Evolve box.
And then you have to run into
Bourbon is a Polocraft either.
Golem Lord sticks.
She's the best one because she's
run here,
Polocraft,
fantastic
obviously.
play.
sees the lines. He's able to execute. The mirror match is hard. It's very much for the
Very
chess, even though this archetype is not the chess.
Damn.
One, but we gotta get rid of this damage. Outdoors mage. Oh,
Damn, he got the with 50-50. He got the 50-50.
The problem is
So
Levi
good
is
this game.
assist, So this is still, I think, lethal. Yeah.
Yes, it most.
Yeah, because he can do
Also, Levi brings back the.
he can do Levi.
So we're able
So
to
here's the
respond,
cool thing about Levi.
6 damage to face.
Oh, I guess that works too. But the cool thing about Levi
Isn't even necessary.
is you can play the fanfare
Oh, he did actually. Yeah,
before playing. You can play the fanfare before playing stacks. So you can play Levi first and then do Excel or Crystallize rather. Because he only does the dirt light on Evo.
Okay, we're gonna show that we
Yeah,
have
pretty good.
16 damage in hand.
I wanted you to know you were super.
Look at life with his fucking double Modelo.
Just so you know, I have.
Oh my god.
And the one is gonna take game one here.
Both of their decks, both of their builds are so fake.
More times we'll say the one
But the double Modelo just happened to be faker.
Stop this, let's go! I forgot about her. Yeah.
Best horse to you is Shinko Windy. I don't know any of the horse girl names except for Rice Shower.
Second game here. Again, live 0.
I only know Rice Shower because she gets a lot of fan art.
Far ahead. Looks like we're gonna have the rune going up against.
And she's
Blood
also the
Dragon.
cutest one just in general. She's a lolly.
Again, we talked about it before. This matchup.
She's not full lolly, but she's a shorty. She's a womanlet.
Both these guys can.
And that
fight.
makes her a superior
It's just
girl.
How fast can they get going? I'm still just in awe. Like the Undying Witch early, and then the turn 6 Pascale into Golomor was insane.
Beautiful. It was poetic.
Poetic is one way to describe it. Backbreaking, chiropractic.
So I need
is another way.
29.
Those adjectives in this game too, depending on what is.
I need 29 and 24.
Not bad, not bad. Yeah.
So not
We'll take a
these?
Dion. Pretty,
Yes,
play
these.
point, as Dragon likes to do. Cheap.
I'd like to see a 1 play point buff here if possible. That'd be pretty good.
Thanks. Yeah, just shore up all these stacks right here. Second astrological sorcerer.
Yep.
Oh.
You're watching two people at once. The only thing you heard was Lolly. I was talking about Rice Shower. She's not as Lolly, but she is short. She is a short queen, right?
To play the long game. Like, there's gonna be a matchup where we are gonna go on for a little bit, and
I guess in my mind, I don't categorize her as Lolly.
it's gonna be a little rough.
For me, Lollies are shorter than that, but
I kind of want to see.
that's just like my perception on reality, I guess.
I want to get some cards in hand.
Or maybe I'm just misremembering her.
Wow, he's gonna save it though. Okay.
Maybe she's smaller than I realize. Tiny horse.
Here with the Dion, it's gonna be the choice 5-1.
Well, regardless, she's cute either way.
Yorkabung on the Dion. Undying Witch is not bad. Oh, he's just gonna spend it now. Why not just spend it last turn? Like, well, I guess. Was he wait? Oh, maybe he was waiting on a grand slam.
Let's
That's
find
a really
the
good
thumb.
consideration.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I have to paint this thumb though, don't I? Oh well, who cares? Well, I care, but I'll just do it off stream, I guess.
So he can't fuse.
You raw play the mind control. Yeah.
Wow,
You
just
kind
for the
of,
sentiment. Ugh.
You get a body on board and it adds to your stack, so at the end of the day, it's better than just passing in this instance.
Your body on board.
What is
and
it?
Stack. I mean, it's not bad, all things considered. Meanwhile, on the one side,
Am I stupid and
another
stinky?
Dion picked up. He's got all his gas, but like no sparks. Where's the ignition?
Okay, so chose to go with the Dion. I thought maybe go.
Spot the difference. Spot the thumb. There's a thumb.
Go for the bigger buffs.
I gotta get this black paint, but I'll just do that another time.
From now on, is gonna be
I just want to finish up.
Oh, is he gonna push his face?
Vice shower is 145 centimeters. Ah, she's under. She's at U149, like the Auto Master spinoff. Okay, that's Lolly. I would consider. Generally, from in my mind, under 5 foot is Lolly.
And the one did play a follower, so works out.
Oh, doubles pretty good. You get to, I mean, everything doubles, right?
Yeah.
You can Evo the Pascal here.
Though in my mind, I have different categories of Lolly.
Is also going to be huge for next turn. Now that you've got that refund effect going
There's super duper young, short babies. I consider those like, say, Klee, for example.
The question is, the trade you can trade
Klee or
like a really good
Klee and
Pascal
Genshin or Bailu and Starvale. I consider those to be potato tier.
At the end of the day, it's like if you start trading off, whatever your double
Potato girls are cute,
this is a smart way to trade.
but generally they just stay within the cute category. And that's for the best.
Just a tad bit hard to trade off. Do you find it interesting choosing to leave up the Dion instead?
Oh wait, is that a piece I gotta cut off? Yeah.
She's that thick. Good lord.
Who's thick? Good lord.
The magic.
Curate this turn for sure. Get some play points back. Grab some
Sorry, we were talking
flowers.
about potatoes and then East said that's thick. Good lord.
That's one. No blooming dancers in hand is kind of unfortunate though.
Yeah.
This is actually really awkward. Hold on. Do you have to
Can you even tell the difference between these two? This is the unpainted thumb. And this is a painted thumb.
I think he does.
Yeah, you have exactly enough play points for it, so it's not the end.
You can't fucking see shit.
And at the end of the day,
Even I can't see shit. Am I sure I painted that?
You have the coral spirit here.
Yeah, I painted that, but you can barely tell.
that gets you the. That gets
You guys can't tell at all because of the lighting, but even I can barely tell, even looking at this in person.
Otherwise, you've got good stats in hand. So if you can draw into a
Gee, is panel lighting really that worth it?
Rider, striker,
Is it really all worth all this pain and suffering?
15 damage.
Yeah.
So it's not too bad.
2 arms.
15
Not
damage
enough,
is pretty
but
good
not-
last time I checked.
Yeah, not bad.
It's been 6 hours,
This turn?
and we built
Life has to push.
2
Like, this
arms.
is-
Yeah,
Life
I
is
feel like
farming, but
Colossal
not.
summoning is kind of good here.
Looking good. Looking good so far.
From the Undying Witch.
Hey, how about we compare these 2 arms? Fuck, this Zeus shoulder really pisses me off though. I know I can fix it. There's ways to troubleshoot this, but
It's not bad. Shoot.
I might have to find additional tools if I really want to fix that properly. So compare
Maze, that doesn't feel great.
the Virgin high grade arm
Decent way to end
with the
turn.
Chad full mechanics arm.
It's like either familiars packed or like the outdoors mage, honestly.
This one doesn't have any paint at all though.
Okay.
This is a pure raw unfiltered
But not the case. And yeah, 7 damage phase.
pure plastic aerial.
Because you have Levi.
Whereas this one actually does have a bit more shading on it.
Yeah. And
I mean
9 damage is 9 damage.
they still look fairly similar. They still there's not a whole lot of detail lost in the high grade actually. The main thing is that the arm, the plating on the forearm is a lot better, obviously. I'm kind of surprised by how well the high grade holds up though, honestly.
Coral Spirit here.
Oh really? He spins the
But this one has 2 points of articulation on the elbow, I guess. And, more importantly,
Yeah, this ain't enough.
we have
I could put
opposable
heal on that, and a
thumbs.
blooming dancer. Okay. Blooming dancer is enough here, actually.
The shading makes a marginal difference. It's a lot more substantial IRL. Trust me. Trust me, chat. It's not a cope. It looks so good IRL, chat.
So I think that Alice might have taken us to 7. If not, then this.
Dirt has always been real. Duh.
He's considering. What else is he considering?
Usually my matchups with Dirt against
No, 'cause that one
against
picked up the
Buff have
dragon.
actually been pretty
It has to be
positive
the one
from my
with
experience.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
But that's just me. That's just me, and obviously I'm still in like middle.
If you're gonna like spin
I'm still in middle master climb, so that doesn't really. There's not really a high standard for my opponents actually.
So that's good. Joe picked up. Love to see it.
I'm having trouble keeping the aerial standing up
I
here.
figured he would want to keep the big stats on the Megalorca Rider and trade the Dion into the Dragon.
There we
but
go. Don't fall
I
over.
guess you still keep those stats either way.
Source, trust me, bro.
You have enough one drop.
The source is me.
Yeah. Good point. Striker.
Wait, but I think this is just game. Genesis Dragon comes out live.
Qualified streamer, influencer, such Patanko.
Yeah, I mean he was close. Joe picked up very late, but yeah.
All right, it's 1-1. Haven't lost yet.
This loser's bracket is intense. It's back and forth.
Can we see another full match, game 5 match?
The loser of this match goes home. There is no losers bracket or losers bracket to go to.
There's no
There's
double
last
losers
chance.
bracket.
That's it. Your run ends with this.
Finally won the cursed dirt rune. That's true. Is that his? Because I don't think did he play dirt rune in his previous match in losers bracket.
Mirror match here.
He finally got one single win with his cursed rune deck. God, we're not gonna get very far with the body.
You know what I haven't seen today? We've talked.
Oh my god, I
but
fucking
haven't
forgot.
Seen buff Grand Slam. I haven't
This
seen-
guy I painted like 5 hours ago. Have we cleaned this up yet?
And then it got,
We did not clean this up. Oh no.
Did it get?
Although I'm pretty sure my remover should still work just fine.
Shot for 4.
I mean, let's see here. I don't. Okay.
Buff?
Turn 1 buff. Turn 2 buff. Turn 3 Grand Slam.
Okay, buff. All right.
Life is unleashed now. He's warmed up.
Turn 2, so this is gonna be awkward. Megalorca Rider buff. Can we see it? No.
Dion again.
No. It's always Dion, man.
It's not a bad card either, though, right? We hype up. Oh, that's a big joke.
Did I just wipe off too much paint? No, you can still see the outlines. You can still see the darker lines.
Not much else to do, but
I think.
It's still a good turn. Is gonna be the Dion. You can actually use the Gunbane as well. Do you want to use it here? I suppose it is fine.
Yeah,
you can
it's
also
not
just
bad.
run the rush in and not really worried about it either. Get the 1 damage to face.
Dion not bad here. What do you mean it's ramp? Dion is never bad, right? Surely.
There's a reason not to. You've got double worm.
Ramp is
Gunbane.
always good.
Whatever you pick up next turn, you can just like toss back into the deck, draw 2 more cards.
Thing is, right, you're pretty happy sending the Gunbane back to deck, but your hand's gonna be pretty low. So if you draw into something,
Okay, maybe we can get like 2 steps into the torso.
we saw a lot of hesitation there, though.
E1 and E3.
I think that's an okay play to make. I think that whatever he draws into, it can't be that vital, right? Like what can he absolutely not get rid of? I suppose that it only being turn 3 means that the one can't do something like a Kyrie play to make a wide board, like a big ward. So I think he's okay.
Does Kelby have a horse Oshi?
Striker is kind
Should I do a watch party for Uma Musume?
free Evo.
I think you wanted to
Back to
hit
the
the other
deck.
side.
Really, Alice? Okay.
I feel like
Oh!
I don't really have as much commentary to contribute compared to Shadowverse commentary.
Gonna be the trade plus 6 damage to face.
I feel like if I do commentary for Uma Musume Watch Party, it would just be me cooming over the horses.
There was no hesitation in that move.
Oh, but you can't coom too hard or the Yakuza will get mad at you.
Yep. Alright, life just thinking where's
Please don't loot the horses. Please understand.
What is gonna be the answer?
E1 and E3.
Board, right? So they're probably gonna go for the Kyrie. You're gonna get that.
Unironically,
5-5 for
that's the only reason why I don't care for Uma Musume.
Coral.
Is because there is barely any point of them.
If he evoed this dragon,
Because Cygames highly discourages loots of the horses.
doesn't want it to lose this.
Because they're named off of real actual horses owned by real actual Yakuza members. There you are, you're the teleporting guy.
Really?
You did you see that?
I'm so surprised.
Oh, I fucking
You
got you,
really
bitch.
consider the difference there in that
What?
one defense point
What?
versus pushing 2 damage.
What?
I think
No.
like 9 out of 10 players would have definitely just
What?
without thinking about it, Dion face and then
I fucking felt him on my finger.
we'll see if that choice pays off.
Who
Yes,
is
total
this?
spirit,
Is this a
why
stand
not?
user?
Now you still have the Dion.
Yeah, exactly. So
I fucking felt him under my finger. I crushed him like a bug because he's a bug. And he still despawned.
and how we're gonna be going into it. I think at this point you want to be using that worm crafting.
Stand user caught live on camera.
4 more play points. So if you draw into
Go on a VC tomorrow so you can provide live insight. Bro, I'm not. I will never get this kit finished if I have another voice on chat.
That's rough. Dragon Mirror as always.
Wow, he is gonna go the blossoming dancer here just to get evil.
That does sound fun to have a actual competitive player's insight on Contenders Cup.
Actually, I like that. Yeah.
But I have a goal here.
Record not great though.
I want to finish this weekend so I can get stuck building a different kit next weekend. Although this is the only kit I have of this size. I only have standard high grade kits after this. But because I have the black marker, I can build the Gundam Ferric now.
The trading is a little awkward. So
Man, Kyrie, you could have been so useful earlier. And then you just pushed this bit.
Storm.
All right, big fat stacks. Got
Tonko,
some
that's a voice you
balls
don't have to
on
read.
the
It's
turn,
true.
and
It's true.
Tons of gas to draw. Meanwhile, on the one side, 12
Still
damage
not
is a
playing
number to beat when
Wormcraft.
you're fighting against Dragon.
Yeah, what he's saving, I guess he's focusing on the tempo.
You know, a couple big
But you want to get the
ones.
draws for Joe Rogan by now, right?
Could be taking game 2 here.
Heck, if that Dragon Striker sticks, they might be okay. Or he might be
Is
dead.
there a way for me to fuck up putting this on?
You can't get too
There
careful
is.
about the scrolls
Don't
here
fuck up.
either, because this is gonna be a
Okay, we want to
very
have
difficult
this
match
side
that
pointing
you're gonna wanna
inwards.
play out on something potentially bigger, right?
Dude, my eyes are so tired. Oh my god, hold on.
Worst case, you can expect
My
the
eyes are
scrolls
getting so tired. Let me just
Now you become
blink
the
for a
second
while.
one, change
Just
things.
blink rapidly for a while.
Yeah, I feel this way whenever I play Dragon. Like, you queue up and you're like, alright, I have a removal option
Okay.
in hand, but do I want to spend it now? Or later?
E5,
Do I need the damage now? Or
pawn to
do I just bank on winning
E5.
before the next threat comes out?
Yep. Ooh, Rider's big. If this can pick up a Joe, this could be massive, and it does.
Oh
It is
my
the exact
God,
damage necessary for life. to
Let's
take it.
go!
That is it. 5
Dude, the
and
life
7.
comeback arc.
The one you, that was the only
The redemption arc.
that he could lose this second game, or third game rather, to give Life that second win. And Life finds it.
Never should have doubted your life.
I cannot believe. Like, we're like, you know, if he just gets a Joe, he wins the game. 12 defense, and then lo and behold, cursed.
Cannot believe.
Cursed.
You know, I'm
Speaking
surprised
of
I'm not
cursed,
hungry.
Leonidas' resolve, I'm sick of getting hit by that. Shadowverse Evolve,
It's
Leonidas
been
is
6
OP,
hours.
bro.
I ate lunch right before streaming, but I'm
That is,
still not even slightly
cool
hungry.
little card. There's a cool little card that especially for
I am
the
thirsty
old
though.
players gearing
I'm
for the
still not
old
done with
players
this.
coming up, you're gonna want to be aware of.
Well, I hate Leonidas, bro. just
I could get Makas, I cannot. Even though Makas is technically open,
just let me diminish
there are no
your
drivers. There are no DoorDash drivers available at this hour. They don't do late night deliveries in my area.
That'll be a good time.
I'm pretty sure.
Meanwhile, here, Life trying to win one more game. The one has to battle back. Two's gonna be
The
running in
one.
with his dragon. This could be his last game of the tournament. Can he thread the needle and find another win?
Yep. This is pretty good start so far. You're gonna get some draws.
Well, this is
Unfortunately,
certainly a
the thing about
different
one Joe
torso
is that
already.
You're essentially, you know, you're only
This build is already looking kinda
and so you're drawing into
strange to me.
from that 2 draw that have only one buff on them.
This is on correctly, yeah. Yeah, there's 2 pegs on the inside. It is in there nice and
Now is where you
snug.
start to feel good about it.
the Gunbane there, yeah. But I mean, life's
Then I need B2.
Spell Scourger as well picked up for the extra damage. He has the Rogers for turn 4.
Oh, I just realized Life is playing the doggo leader. Based?
Damn, that's a Crawl Spirit for days.
Yeah.
Dog enjoyer.
Ooh, do you want to send back? Alright, it's gonna be the Crawl Spirit. I was like,
Calby, what's it like being a professional card game player without the power of foreskin? Can't trust top decks? But every card you draw is from the top of your deck. It's true.
Alright, Life. It's not turn 4 yet, so the answer isn't super clear. So what do we
You
have
didn't
to
say
do?
that? I said that.
Tears of Tribulation, it gets your rally up, which is useful. I don't like the idea of spinning the Dashing Duelist, although he does get you card draw.
I think you Dashing Duelist here, honestly. It's the draw, it's the body on board, and...
Please go get yourself some food. One time I tried to live off without eating dinner for 3 days and come to regret it. Oh no, I had a full 3 meals today. I'm good.
A different story.
I do have a couple biscuits as a snack if I did get hungry. But I'm not even hungry in the slightest, so I'm good.
Big Fat Rider.
Into a striker, that's also pretty good. Now we don't have
Shook.
enough to toss back with the Joe, but
But it's close to having a stomach ulcer.
Joe is happy to just chill
I
ahead.
pretty much never push myself to the extent of actually starving for stream. Wait, I see little dents inside here. That means I need to paint this. Oh no! Oh fuck! This is a neck piece, so it's actually a visible piece. Ah fuck!
9 potentially you can clear one thing, but the 8 damage or the 8.
Let me finish cleaning up this piece and I'll paint it.
Rider is kind of thick.
As long as the total is kept down to below what Joe can reach, 20, including himself, we're okay. So this is gonna... Yeah, this is...
He's got to run it in. He's got to, yeah.
Surprisingly, I never really push myself too hard on stream.
1-3 into 1-8. Just
I know my limitations. I never get a sore voice. I've only had a sore voice from streaming exactly once.
He's been at the gym, man.
And that was because I streamed like 12 hours, I think.
What is he actually holding like
The only thing is that sometimes I get too thirsty because I'm too lazy to get up to get more water. But that's the extent of my streamer irresponsibility, I guess.
He's a champion. He's at the
He peaked
top.
in high school, man. That's all I'm gonna say.
Damn. You really gonna say it to him? After all he's shown us today, he deserves those medals.
Nah, man. He peaked in high school. Okay, gonna have to push this Joe turn out a little bit longer, but it's fine. You can push 5 damage here to get your opponent at 12.
Let that sit for like 20 minutes. If we don't even have 20 minutes. Surely life will win here, and the set will end before 20 minutes, right?
That's a good point, yeah. The goblet, one goblet
And I can
is
ignore
E2
putting on the
or
neck piece for now.
Tears of Tribulation
I need
plus the
E2.
goblet. The problem is he doesn't have enough play points to do all of that.
Just
damage.
drink from your faucets. Punset? Just drink from your faucet whenever you take a pee break.
On live side.
Usually, sometimes I forget to get more water when I do go for pee breaks. Or sometimes I'll try... There are times where I don't do a pee tonko. Because the stream is going to end anyway within the next hour, so I just hold it in. Not very often, but sometimes I do it.
Very focused, yeah.
Actually, that happens more often on the Discord watch parties, actually.
An Opulent would work here, but he only has 1 play point to find it. Yeah. He also has the option of evoing the Dashing Duelist to get 2 damage on everything.
Do this here is fine, I think. I thought you were talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! For a second there.
16, Dashing Duelist, Evo.
Has to be.
But that board's gonna stick, man.
Do this as the
here, Joe's just gonna
is a Lloyd, right?
and then the followers can just finish things up.
Yeah, so here you evo, the 1-3 goes into the 4-1, and then you can't clear anything else, so you have to just maybe push down the life total a little bit.
Clears everything but the Orca Bunga.
Yeah, this is still not... Wait a second, this is...
He did not clear everything. What? He still has a
He
the
didn't draw
dragon
one drop,
out.
He's still safe. So the one had to find a one drop.
The one had to
no
find the
mermaid
one.
there. Hold on.
Yeah, this is
This
not
guy goes on the
Jover
neck.
yet.
We'll just ignore that
It's
for
not
now.
Jover just yet, baby.
Bro, it's not Jover. You're right.
Not
Holy
Jover
crap.
toes Jover.
So what does that
taking us
mean? Like Asuka
all day.
Shiori?
Yeah, I think.
Here's the
Asuka
nipple
Shiori,
piece.
Dion.
2 nipples.
I think you Dion first. You get the
A
evil
giant
back, so now
chest
Asuka Shiori
plates.
can actually
Well, not
beat
chest plate. This is the
Don't
inside.
forget,
This is
against
under the
Snowflake
bra.
Blue Sword, you were expecting the worst here.
Great point.
Yeah, this is pretty good. You get to clear off the board.
He goofed a bit.
relatively safely.
Play twos this
I
turn.
guess the only issue is
Yu-Gi-Oh? Tournaments?
that you might miss out on some of the damage, or
This is
you have
fine.
to evolve the Asuka Shiori.
You Evo the dragon? Yeah.
Yeah.
And you just
Orca
run 9 in. I
bunga.
mean, now you're making less work for your Joe to do.
That's right.
Mikhail for the heal though.
Is
Ugh.
this a fucking spine?
True.
How many more goblins this man got?
We're gonna find out soon.
Huh.
Hold on, 17?
Is the spine gonna be visible from the outside? Because I'm gonna have to paint that if it is.
This is.
I have to
Barrel
paint it.
spacing is also not helping.
I'm legally required to paint it by law.
It's a lot harder to do. You're also in this position where, you know.
Slide
you're
this
lacking
guy
your
in.
additional
We'll put the
damage,
neck
extra
guard
points.
in later on.
Yeah.
I said
Keep in mind, yeah.
slide you in.
Damage from the Juliet. Evo.
I
golden
said.
necklace to 0. Yeah, necklace
Oh,
to 0
wait.
here. Probably using that to push some damage somewhere.
There we go.
Juliet. This on the Secret of Love, for sure. And then start running stuff in.
Alright. Gonna get through some of it.
Gotta move
Got
quickly
that
here.
necklace too.
Yeah, he went for Nishizu, but didn't get any names. Unlucky. Should have milled better.
You
Yup,
get to
there
clear
it
out
is.
through quite a lot. As long as you can avoid.
I need 2 of these guys.
Yo, it is okay.
What are these?
You can kind of
Like
tell from what's been happening so far,
neck
whether
pieces?
you've
Like
been getting
side
it or
neck
not.
pieces?
Oh, you can
Shoulder
barely turn off
pieces?
the
These are
2-5,
shoulder
just have enough
pieces.
time.
Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go.
Last one.
Go, go, go. Do we get
A11.
Nice.
D25.
Alright, and the hand is just at the right amount. Whew.
Oh fuck, are we going to game 5 actually?
Oh, but hold up.
Oh no, 1 drop.
So no, it's still barely off.
Oh, it's
because
1
It's
off.
barely
Oh
off?
my
It's 1
god.
off.
Holy
I don't know how. Life
no
has been
way.
perfectly clearing away so that there's just enough left to not activate.
Bro, I feel like
the
life
Joe.
sees the one's hand. That's like the mark of a good player. When they they can't see the hand.
They're stream
still-
sniping. That's a mark of a good player.
That's something else, man. I can't believe it.
Alright, Olivia Sylvia. Revos.
This. I
Gunbei?
feel like you need the Coral Spirit because you should
Ah, yeah.
expect to get
Barbaros. Alright.
Alright. I was gonna say, you know I had to double it, but didn't double it.
25 and
Scout
22.
here, not the move.
Hold up. We don't have any flags in hand, so this could.
He
generate
griefed.
3,
Heal to 20, bro.
3 at max. Plus
That's
4,
only-
5, 6.
Is that enough? Does he have enough to dodge lethal though?
Yeah. Is he
We
1 off?
do.
The moment being an
Flag does 5 damage,
untargetable
right?
ward is
Yep.
actually really annoying for dude, huh?
Get the Rogers, so yeah.
Yeah.
17.
He's
But I guess that's what the
1 off.
double title is for.
The one's like, wait a second. Hold,
But is double title enough for lethal here?
hold on.
I can't fucking
Is
math.
he cooking?
It's not my
This
job to
feels
do the
like
math.
still slightly off.
It's chat's job to do the math for me.
He
Yeah.
has taken out quite a good chunk.
The
Oh, wait a
question-
second.
17 with the
Question is-
scout top deck.
Okay, he can clear, right?
Wait.
Is he 1 off from clearing?
Ooh.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, he's
Rogers is
one
someone to
play
get in
point off. Holy fuck.
Oh, he doesn't get the,
No, we
the
don't
title
have
gunner
the-
effect either. Yikes.
This is a win
This
to clear, at
fucking
least, so
game,
you're
no
not
way.
taking any chances. That's good. Phew, I
That's a
was
good top deck.
breath held that entire time over there.
Now hold on.
This is gonna come
She
on
has
out.
7.
Is that enough? Is that enough stats for Joe Rogan?
Storm,
Biden
and
Blast.
we're gonna finish it with
Melted
virtually
Mermaid.
anything in hand. The one is
Let's
gonna
go.
for the last bit of damage.
Fucking game 5.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
the
tennis
sad
goes lethal
dog.
too.
The sad
Fucking
dog, though. You
game
hate to see it.
5. What a
Maybe
set.
One is gonna tie it up 2-2.
Yep.
Is he making the sweep?
Sets, dude.
How the hell
Is
does
he making a
this?
reverse sweep?
I love it. There was like a line where I was thinking.
I need A1
I'm
here.
not sure if the rally was at 15 or not, but if it was, there was a spell.
Oh, my back is starting to hurt now. Cause I'm in a weird posture.
Misfired, then it's obviously
Rip. Yeah.
I'm doing like a gamer hunch trying to find my
He got the clear,
pieces
which I
here.
think in his mind was the best he could have done for that turn, but just like being so low on defense already, I mean, he had to just kind of disrespect the fact that his opponent might have it.
Oh, we get to finally see the one sword list, right?
Nice.
This is the exciting.
Oh, we haven't seen this deck yet.
I'm trying to see all the Luciuses come out.
Like gamer posture.
Well, rip.
Oh no, I fucking dropped a piece and my feet are asleep now. So I can't grab it with my toesies right now.
It'll be really good. He's already got the Barbaros and the first mate in hand, so
Oh.
last connective tissue is the Rogers.
Oh, I had high hopes.
Oh.
Oh yeah, right. This is the lieutenant report as well. being
Watch, he's gonna draw the Mikhail.
Do we just play Dashing Duelist? And then next turn you can Opulent plus Lieutenant.
I want to see that Michael punish.
Be the case.
Oh, he already drew the Michael? Oh, I just didn't see.
How you doing, buddy? Oh no, just spin it.
Was it Mulligan?
Wow, finds the Roger though. The hand, the one.
So it's back in the deck? Oh no. Oh no. My voice is being stupid. I gotta hydrate. I gotta clear my throat. He played it on 2? How embarrassing.
Usually, a turn 4 of Root Sword's not too crazy, but there's a Lucius in here.
Yup.
No ghost this time though.
Okay, so Lucius is hard removal against a mirror match.
All these pirates and no booty.
Wait. Oh yeah, so it's hard removal against Dragon too, right? So that's why Lucius is playable? I guess.
Yeah. Outside of that, I don't really know what you do here. Does he? No way he plays out. Really? Does Lucius force out an early Barbaros? Surely he could do something else.
Ooh, I don't like this.
First mate? Really?
It's a little tough. But
There's a white stress line here. And this piece is actually visible from the outside, so I actually give... On this side too, what the fuck?
I mean, you can keep the.
I actually care about this piece now. Fuck me.
But I mean, you'll get the 0 cost from the evolve, so you can. Spam
Life,
that
no
plus
Rogers.
that kinda
Bad
sucks, but
play.
You take out the Lucius and you keep your first mate up. It really is like how you want to, like, cut it.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, but he's gonna go.
Should have
with
thought
the
about this before
Barbaros
not
here.
drawing Rogers.
Get that first flag. All right, so we're slowly working towards it, but it's definitely a bit of an unconventional play, especially without that Rogers yet. But this is good because by getting a free evo, you don't turn off your Asuka. So that means that next turn you're able to still use that to draw, get the refund, and that means that you could theoretically draw into Rogers off of Asuka and be able to play that.
Actually, that's a great point. Yeah, the Barbaros saves the evo point there, so you can keep your card draw and refund and heal.
Yeah. See Rogers coming down. This will be a trade, and you can also push it all the way to the 2 extra damage from Rogers as well.
Oh yeah. Goblet.
Life can't... so far, Life can't even try to go for a double title OTK instead. He's got no advantage. He's got no common pieces right now. Oh, title mentions.
We need to dig into the deck a bit further, though.
That's true.
Still no Rogers though. Unlucky.
Or is he gonna go the first mate here?
He's got to put a sad feeder here now.
Works towards your win con.
That's true. Yeah, it does generate rally and loot, so not a bad choice here, considering everything else you have in hand. he's considering that. What else do you? How do you push an advantage this turn? Secret of Love's not active, so you can't like push 2 extra damage with Rome or with Juliet. There's really no.
Maybe possible. It's doable. I feel like he has to push for that kind of out now.
To play him, so play him now and get the Evo for more loot. Really?
Evo for one more guy.
Did he say you flipped off?
I honestly forgot that he had a Evo effect. Spiffy.
Wow.
This penguin's really built like that.
Hello, Ignatius. The text-to-speech is not working right now, but thank you for the Prime Gaming.
Alright, I want to see.
We did the thing. Good job on doing the thing.
Rough because you don't have
Day 1 of the thing.
your dagger.
King shit.
The loots you use aren't really that great either.
Also, at this point in the game,
Man, how long has it been? 7 hours now?
Play point like flag generator. So
No,
it might
we're
be
still on the
worth
6
holding on to
hour.
just for that flag turn.
Dude, even I'm exhausted
Yeah, he's
just
gonna save it.
as a bystander.
Just pass.
Although I'm also exhausted because it took me 6 hours to build 2 arms.
Yeah, he's also
6 hours just to build these 2 guys. Because I kept fucking up some steps.
got the Barbaros. We already have the Rogers leader effect.
Yup.
Like for the one, this is just.
Alright, so
You know, this is how it usually goes.
And then you can just use this turn to push all the loot.
put this guy in over here.
7, so that everything else starts generating flags. And that's pretty much.
I think.
All she wrote. Next turn is.
Yeah.
Is rip.
Yeah, this is gonna be. You also want to heal back up to 20 if possible.
He definitely will. 0 cost goblet. Love to see it.
Then I need D21 and A14.
Okay. Get that rally, get those buffs, and of course, most importantly, that loot count.
Dude, today has been wild, dude. The top 3 I voted for, Igni, was Sad Feeder, Life, and Ryson, I think. And they all dropped into loser's bracket.
They don't stop. I only have 2 feet.
What a twist.
Uh-oh. Yeah, the counter first made here means that Life might, unfortunately, take the L in this case.
It's also like not seeing Rogers.
Yeah.
Life, no, you have a real list.
Still, it feels tragic.
You have a real build.
You get to put the flag to 0, which is good at least.
But I mean, as far as
I'm looking for D21.
next turn, it might be it.
Captain, what are the bone balls?
It's like, I mean, first off, Barb Fuse, you don't want to overdraw. And then.
0 cost goblet, why not go for 0 cost necklace? Yeah, necklace could push for game.
You haven't pushed the one's life down too hard yet.
Yeah.
So that means that
Don't go, what are the boom balls?
we're not seeing turn 7. No, we do. Where there's a 0 cost flag in there. Of course
Yeah, he's got a 0 cost flag, so it's fine. It's just.
Yeah. So this will be 20. 21 actually.
Title Gunner empties out my boom balls, if you know what I'm saying with my words that I'm speaking.
Absolutely. We should be safe as long as we're. Yeah, okay.
So
Like this is good. Yeah.
This is good?
This is exactly what you wanted to see. And now for the
we're
one who
putting
only has the
this guy here
Barbaros plus Title Gunner.
into this guy like
That's
this.
not enough, yeah. Plus the Rogers, that's 17, right?
OTK setup.
that gets us there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, normally the Barbaros Gunner double flag is 17 together with the
And
Rogers
A14.
effect. So that's 1 off.
It feels a little loose. It doesn't feel like it goes in all the way, does it?
Oh, what's this? Opulent? Uh-oh.
He wants to save for next turn.
Maybe?
I guess that's just how it is.
Graceful maneuvers here.
Yeah. I mean, you don't need any more healing. You don't need any more loots. At this point, you're just fishing. Opulent gonna go.
Double title, Barbarosi.
Good, though. I mean, even at 20, he's still dead. I don't know what he does here.
He has it.
Life.
Oh yeah, I saw the Bush Shield as early MCs. Jersey and Cleveland mentioned. I haven't decided if I'm actually gonna buy Schwartz Azure Lane. Just because I have so much stuff I'm investing into right now as is. I really want it though. I really want Vice Force, but
Which means Life has all the
It's not a high
and the
priority
healing
for me,
from Mikael, which
unfortunately.
he absolutely did not need to close this game out.
Yep.
That's game for life, right? It has to be, right?
Turn for life.
I know wards.
Let's fucking go!
The turn, and we got
Let's fucking
4
go!
flags in
The life redemption!
with the... I know we don't have the Rogers effect, so that is an important thing to know, but we do have Juliet's damage. So that's going to be the 2 extra that we're missing. So each flag is hitting.
Oh, this is a big chess piece.
4 damage. And this is exactly 20.
Oh, 4, and then yeah, just all the flags face here. Shoot, shoot.
The one should go down fighting. Let's see those fingers again.
Saw the lines and was able to execute the exact
Big chess
20
piece,
damage
chess
result.
mentioned?
All thanks to that Juliet with that storm.
Ah,
Life
I'm
is gonna
satisfied.
Stay alive over the one in the losers bracket.
Life, wow. Living his namesake. Holy crap, that game was so close between both of these guys. The one had battled back 2 games.
Damn.
It's pretty crazy.
Dude, the games this... the games this today... The games and contenders have been insane. I haven't gotten bored once this entire stream.
We still have all of day 2 left tomorrow.
And that's saying something, because usually I hate watching competitive. Or at least I don't care about watching competitive. Card gaming, game playing.
Yeah, so again, we're seeing the losers bracket here. Our losers
Okay, hate might be a strong word, but
It's going to be TK, Sadfeeder, and Life. And then our winner...
this does not feel right.
Semis for tomorrow is going to be TK, Sadfeeder, and Life. And then if we can
That's sticking out way too far, surely, right?
we can take a look at...
But it doesn't press in any further, though.
We have all 3 of the TK guys actually qualify?
What?
For day 2? Oh my god.
Dude, what the fuck do they feed those TK players? What's in the water over there?
How did it happen?
Oh, tidy fit the part as far as they will go? What does that even mean?
Especially that last game, man, that loot near, and then the game before that, when Life was just
That's... I guess that's just a TK difference. No wonder they keep team killing each other. It's because they're the strongest, they're the only ones left standing.
insane day of competition this Contenders Cup Day 1 has been. Like, every series has been had me on the edge of my seat, man.
It's been a crazy
Dude, there's been
day of
so
game, but
many
tomorrow we're
twists
gonna
and
see
turns
3
throughout
of
the
the
entire
top
day.
8
I'm so
boys
happy.
Battle out in the top 4 for that $5,000 prize pool.
This is Life versus the Twilight Knights. That's crazy.
How does this work?
That's actually true. That's actually true.
What do you mean tightly fit?
This isn't a 1v1.
Tightly fit the parts as far as they will go. Firmly grasp it?
It would be if he actually took it and won the whole thing.
Are you sure this is not as far as they go?
Sadfeeder is in the lower
I
bracket.
said,
Grand finals game.
firmly grasp it!
Oh man.
Oh, what the fuck? That works? It just kind of decided to go in.
I don't know, like chat.
It just chose to go in at the very end there. Alright.
Man, I put down Sadfeeder.
There we go. That makes a bit more
I can
sense.
still make it.
I got Life.
I can still make it. I got Life as well. But
Yeah, same.
After looking at the lower bracket, though, I don't know, man. It's gonna be a rough climb for Life.
That's some. This is the most intense losers bracket I've ever seen in my life, dude.
you just know that the
Ah, get it,
Twilight
life.
group chat is like popping off right now. Yo,
I've been popping
all
off.
3 going to day 2.
Not
But
even the
imagine.
team kills could stop us.
Imagine though.
The only reason why all 3 TKs have reached day 2
The grand prize.
is because they haven't team killed yet.
Imagine.
Wow, the ultimate gate.
You had 3 chances.
has logged on.
I can't believe
That'd be
it.
incredible. Wow. I mean, go back and watch this VOD from the start. If you missed any of it, you gotta go back and watch it.
I'm
because,
good.
Like, every single game was absolutely insane, and that is gonna wrap it up for day 1 of the Contenders Cup East. Chris,
I've been
thank
here.
you
I
for
was
being
here.
today, watching this insane
I might have missed some
Contenders
details
gameplay
because
right
I was
now.
distracted
And,
with
you know,
my
the
kit,
story is
but
far from over. We still have day 2
I
to
was
go
here.
tomorrow to see who's gonna take the crown. So make sure you tune in as well. on all the places you're seeing us now, SVO_esports YouTube.
A bit earlier.
Wherever.
A bit earlier than today. Just
Oh,
a
yeah,
bit
today.
earlier.
Yeah, it's like 1 hour earlier, right?
Make sure you tune in, all right? Tomorrow.
Set those alarms. Don't forget.
Oh no, that means I'm gonna have to have my
It's a big
AC
deal. We get
on.
to see who's gonna take home
Cause
that
it's still gonna be
$5,000
warm out. It's still gonna be warm in my
and
room
rights of
1
being
hour
broadcast to
early.
the entire region. So thank you to everybody here. Thank you for watching. Thank you
Fuck,
for
I gotta
watching.
make the
We'll see you
thumbnail for day
tomorrow.
2 before I go to bed.
Right here, 1 hour early. Don't forget. I'm serious.
I won't forget.
I'll find you.
That's right.
I'll schedule the YouTube stream for 1 hour earlier. What the fuck is D21?
Leon shows us why this haven was brought, why it is here to do its
Hey, Jean's headphones kind of look like... It kind of looks like a Pokeball.
Oh, nice hit.
Yeah, I want to see if I can finish this step before going to bed here. But I can't, because I can't fucking find... I found
Where's my angel?
D21.
Check in the back real quick.
Man, Mad Feeder, alright. The kings, the legends of those
So Medela has done nothing all day today, right?
that, you know, their blades do not dull after years of combat.
There hasn't been a single Medela dub the entire night, right?
Take, Chris. I'm really appreciating it.
Oh, the team kill was at the beginning of the night. That's right.
Sad Peter just fused into Mind Control Mage, drawing Mind Control Mage, fusing.
Medela has been Omega useless, yeah.
To fuse into Mind Control Mage to play.
Medela's like the fakest shit.
Gian, who has the grand slam.
Nobody really hit the nuts. I don't think anyone's gonna hit the nuts.
Yeah, you can even manage.
I don't think anyone is gonna trust Medela after
And it all goes
after its performance on day 1.
That's right.
I think Medela is just fusion fodder for the for the gold spell instead at this point.
This Alice attacks, we have Joe, don't we?
I have no respect for Medela, at least in Dirt Rune.
This is it. Sad Feeder manages to find it.
The
Sad
Joe
Feeder finds the damage.
counter-lethal! That Milton
I think Medela could become like an actual threat, but not in Dirt. I don't think Dirt can top deck anything super duper crazy for it to really matter.
Oh, what beautiful execution.
And plus, it's a turn 7 combo. You're probably dead by. You probably went second. You're probably dead by then anyway.
damage, and here it is. You know, he even recovers your own evolve point, so even if you didn't have an evolve point, you'd be fine, which is kind of a crazy effect. And
What even is the ideal scenario for Medela?
Came from zero
Top
to
deck, Medela top deck into, I guess, fucking Pascal, cover 3 play points.
the second game and manages
Play everything else. You still can't play a hard copy of Well, I guess you use your extra 3 play points to use the 1 play point spells from Levi.
He needs to stack. Hold on.
I guess.
just like that. Levi is gonna evolve, refund the play points to trade in and swing forth.
Sweets, Levi, Colossal.
Show that we have 16 damage.
That's so specific though.
Oh, you was super Megalorca Rider and trade the Dion into the dragon, but I guess you.
That's so demanding.
If you're just going for Joe activation,
Because at least in unlimited Chaos Rune, right?
but I think this is just
That deck is entirely focused on you top decking or getting 0 cost copies or whatever of
Threat comes out.
cards that just shift the game right there.
Riders big.
Like D-Shift.
Pick up a Joe. This could be massive. And
No
it's
pun,
all
actually not pun intended.
Time to take it. That is it. 5 and 7. The
I'm sure they're gonna print some kind of meme win con invitation to use in Medallo at some point.
Oof, I was just having my breath held that entire.
But that point is not today.
Hold on.
This is gonna come on
She has
out.
7.
Yup.
I need D25.
And we're gonna finish it with virtually anything in hand. The 1 is gonna play.
Get.
Joe for the last
What do you mean? It don't exist. Get checkmate. You right.
Julius damage. So that's gonna be the 2 extra that we're missing.
Oh, Calby, did you just hint at your
4 damage.
your Contenders Cup chess list? Your chess, the idea, the plan?
All the flags face here. Shoot, 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 shoot.
Imagine bringing checkmates to Contenders Cup. Ah, don't expose my plans. Thanks for watching. Thank for stream. Alright, let me shift over to my music, my jazz. And let me finish up this step here. This step row over here. I think I'm almost done. I'm not almost done with the chest, no. We're not almost done with the chest, but the chest, I mean. So I have chest on the mind. Okay, so connect these two. Yeah, Contender is fun. I didn't think I'd be this engaged the entire time. I kinda just thought, Saturn 5 Live, hi. Thank you for the raid, Saturn. Did you guys enjoy the Contendies day one? I had a lot of fun. This is my first time watching along to Contenders. And it was really fucking long, but it was really fun. So I gotta put this guy on 22. I forgot which one's which. I'm pretty sure this one's 22. Dude, Life's first match made me so fucking mad. Cause I'm a huge Dirt Rune sympathizer. I actually love Dirt Rune, this expansion, after the buff. I've been actually successfully climbing with Dirt Rune off stream. So seeing Life job on his first match, losing with Dirt 3 times in a row really pissed me off. He fucking just ignored his Golem Lord. He did the most suspicious shit. But he managed to make a comeback in the end, so I guess it's fine. It worked out in the end. First time watching it with your eyes rather than hearing it with your ears. We're all losers bracket Dirt users. Coincidence? I actually don't remember. I wonder, is it just that some of these guys just... Okay, I don't want to accuse and judge their skill or practice or whatever. But is it possibly they just happen to not have as much time practicing with Dirt Rune? Because Dirt Rune only really started showing up this week, right? This past week or two. So maybe people are just not used to it. The way that I play Dirt though, I fucking hard mulligan for Golem Lord and try to aim for Golem Lord high roll. Try to play Orcus, no! I try to play Golem Lord every single turn. Get fat damage Golem Lord. Pre-evo Golem Lord behind the two wards to gamble that they don't have the out. And even if you do have the out, you still force them into an awkward position. Actually, maybe we can finish this tonight. No, I don't want it. I don't want to finish this tonight. I'm just gonna... Oh, wait. You can clean this up now. The neck. The neckerchief. I like Golem Lord because he makes funny sound. Yeah, same. He makes funny bowling noises. Two weeks of practice with this format. Yeah, the buffs only came 2 weeks ago, yeah. And no one really believed in Rune until just recently. Or... no one believed in Dirt Rune. Obviously, Kelby believed in Chest Rune the entire time. Finish it tonight so I can VC with you tomorrow. There's no way I can finish the whole fucking thing. I'm fucking falling asleep right now. I just gotta get the neck connected, then we can combine with the The fac? The fac? Oh, this isn't a chest piece, this is a back piece. You still believe that dirt is fake? And I believe you're gonna lose to dirt in contenders. You know what's gonna piss me off? You're gonna fight against dirt, you're gonna win, and you're gonna hold that over me forever. Proved you wrong yet again, Tonko. But yeah, the dirt is pretty high roll. It can be pretty high roll. That's why I pretty much put all my stock into Golden Lord high roll. That's why I think Pascal is fake. Pascal is too clunky. I feel like you rarely get scenarios where the double stats matter in rotation. Her Consume 3 is too heavy when you can just keep consuming over and over again with the Golden Lord anyway. And it's a search, it interferes with your packed search as well too. Calby, if you win against a dirt, it's because they built it wrong. It's because they play Pascal. So even if you do beat dirt, you'll be confirming at least one of my biases. Is this right? This doesn't feel right. I guess it feels right, never mind. Pop this in. And then connect the back. Like so. And we have the semblance of a chest. If we sneak preview with the arms, that took us 6 hours. Ah, I don't like how loose this is now. It was like flopping while I was moving it just now. I know I can figure out ways to tighten it though. I just gotta look it up later on. I hope I don't have to buy any more tools. Oh, fuck! Drop the entire fucking thing. I hope I don't need to get any tools like putty or something to tighten this. Well, we have a idea of the scale of this guy compared to the baby. Yep. That's bigger. That's a bit bigger. It's gonna be bigger. It's a bigger scale model after all. Oh. Alright. Checkpoint achieved. I saved my game. That's it for tonight. Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat, for your time. Contendees, cool. But you just got here, now you're gonna leave here. Ugh. Thank you for saying hello though, Saturn 5 Live. Is there even anyone else still on? Or did everyone else dip out after Contenders finished too? I don't see any guys I'm following on, so evade myself. I'm just gonna click the end stream button. Just gonna kill the train, the raid train here with my own hands. Thank you guys for dropping by. We will return for Contendees Day 2 in approximately 17-ish hours. No, 16-ish hours. 16-ish hours we'll be back. That's 1 hour earlier than when we started today. So, fuck, I gotta do the thumbnail before I go to bed. Okay. I can't go to bed quite yet, but I at least get to let you guys go. Sleep well? No, you. You guys can go ahead and go sleep before me while I work on the thumbnail. It shouldn't be too hard though. I just gotta find a different Junko to use. And tomorrow's last day of Southeast. Oh, I guess technically today. Not tomorrow. Today is the last day of Southeast Asia contenders, but we will return next week for West as well. And this Sunday, we're gonna go back to play some Champions Battle on Sunday as well too. It's kind of a busy time for me to stream the Shadowverse things, since I started committing to streaming the Champions Battles, and now I actually like the main game for now, for a brief moment, for Contenders Cup. Busy time, and I'm spending that time building Gundams. But I get to share the Gundam building with you, chat, and that's worth it. Anyway, Pog, West, I wonder who plays in that tournament. I'm gonna be honest, I genuinely don't know any players in West except for Calvi. Or at least I don't remember anyone else. We'll see Calvi with his chest next week. But for now, I'm clicking the end stream button now. I'll see you guys again real soon. Bye bye.